What up, people? What is up? What is up? Probably gonna have to go into practice mode because I'm gonna make some changes again. But I'm not sure which changes I'm gonna make. But I just need to see, and we can go from there. First, I just want to look at. So this one has the 1, 2, 3. Has the tackle pulling. Let's see if Parham can get out faster on this play. Really. I don't think he's gonna be the move. So I don't even think speed is necessarily important there. We probably could just think awareness is. Luminor has 81, James has 83. He's only got 62 speed though. I might use Grasu. He has 69. He's got 82 awareness. He has 76 acceleration. I might actually use him. Let me bounce out and try Grasu out for that play. See what we can get. Only way to know is to fuck around and find out, right? We're gonna find out. If anything, it'll just be for this formation, but I really just want to kind of go to the defensive side, make my changes on the defensive side. But before I do, like I said, I want to see If I can get a better pulling guard out of this formation. Flick around. Hello? I hate when these phones be ringing and nobody fucking answers the fucking computer bots. Alright. Go back into it. We're gonna try Grasu out. No, he's not very high. I'm gonna probably put my best run blockers over there. I'm gonna put Parham right there. Actually, yeah. Because I need to test. Alright. Go random play. See if Grasu can kick out faster. That's not very good. Pick someone up. I don't think it's really going to matter too much, to be honest. I don't see like him just. It's not like he has a nasty streak or anything. As soon as I say that, he pancakes somebody. Yeah, I don't think that's. He can get his block, but I don't think.
Here we go.
Yes. Don't run counter versus 3-man. So what I'm probably gonna do, I need to find out who my lead blockers are, because I don't think that goes off of run blocking and stuff. I'll go by lead block. See, Parker got an 84, Parham got an 86. Parham doesn't have no strength, so we got to kind of factor that in. See, Heron got an 83. And he does have good awareness. So it's between Heron and Parker. Then you look at impact block. He's 82. He's 80. Parker's just a better run blocker. He's going to kind of add the physical attributes to it and see what's going to be ultimately better. Heron's a better jump. Heron is better change of direction. Heron has better awareness. Parker has better acceleration, agility, but Heron has better speed. I think I might use Heron. Let me see. I don't feel like Ross is doing anything. Push comes to shove, I could just run the toss flip to the left because I know Colton Miller. He's probably the best one for that. So let me run quick pitch left. Might just have to scheme it to be a flip. If I can't do it to the right. Make sure you got the ID on the right person. There you go. That's exactly what I want. So the ID is whoever you're lead blocking. There you go. You know he's going to be blocked, so you want that safety to get picked up. Yep. It's a little bit better. So I'm not expecting to make home runs every time I run. Just got to find who the guy is that we want him to block. I think it's going to be this guy because just play with it a couple times. Right there. Okay, so I might not even need to change it. I could just leave it as is. But I would probably have to move Illuminor to guard in that specific situation. But we'll be fine. Defensive side is where I want to try to do something, because I want to make some roster changes here pretty soon before I start playing. Mainly, I just want to kind of look and see what I have, because I've been kind of formatically just trying to make sure that we're playing gap assignment football first and foremost. Second of all, the guys that are in those assignments need to be able to defeat or beat the guy they're aligned with. Okay, so you don't want your best guys getting double teamed. You want to get one-on-ones more often than not. So with that being said, I may need to make some changes as far as what I'm doing in my 3-4 base. So whether it's me just manually subbing the guys in for that position, or if it's going to be me having to change their position on the depth chart. That's ultimately where I'm trying to get, because I know like my 4-3 is pretty straight. So I could probably, package-wise, so you have the linebacker rush package. So that's going to kick your defensive end inside. I'm just trying to see what's the best thing to do here, because see, the way this is designed is for, see, I can go linebacker rush and keep Crosby. I could use Crosby and what's his name as a linebacker, and then just use these packages to benefit off that. And then I could use him as also a backup defensive lineman, so that we got him on there and that. I wouldn't be able to use the coverage flips or anything like that that I want to. But I could definitely use the box packages and that and kind of make these adjustments after. I'm just trying to see what's changing. I could probably just... I got 79 over there. Who is 79? Because Jenkins, 6'3", 259. So I would probably use Bauer. Alright, so we're going to make some changes here. Then we're going to come back in here and then we're going to see. Because like I said, man, the more you fuck around, the more you find out. I say that often, don't I? I played with it the way I had it. I liked it, but we want to make sure that we got bodies where they need to be and be able to move guys around when I need to if I want to reset the edge. So, without further ado, we enter the matrix of the order depth chart. I'm going to still rock with Stidham. I'm still confident in Jacobson, Zamir White as my 1-2. Still gonna ride Jakob, but I'm only gonna use him in like goal line situations. Your number 2 is intriguing because this guy has to also. I like how you can use lineman as a fullback now. That's interesting. But they can't be starters. So I might actually have a use for... Most of them are already being used, though. Unless I just want to use Grossu, but he didn't really show me anything. I could probably use Bars, but he sucks. Who do I want to use as my backup fullback? Probably Bolden. I think I'm going to keep my wide receivers the way they are. I know I have Bolden over there for kickoffs, but I need to fuck around and see who my best tackler is. I know it's Renfro. But do look at a 42. He ain't got no hit power. Yeah, rolling with the 54 Bolden. Probably my best option. Alright. Moving along. Tight ends. Ain't really too much I can do there. Left tackles. Probably keep that as is. Left guard, leave that there. Right guard, center. Right tackle. Alright, this is where I need to make my changes. I gotta go back and use like nickels and so this is the left end, so this is gonna be your strong side. So he needs to be fast, but he also needs to be like strong and call that. So I might use Tillery on the other side. E63290. 366-295. Who do I use? Probably go with the best block shed on the strong side. That might be the best option. So he's got. So I could use Billings. He's got a good block shed for his size. He's got 75. I'm not using Neil Farrell. He's slow. So Billings might be the strong side. It's not super fast, but he's strong. I could put him in that position. He's got good awareness. Power moves. Really just come down to that block shedding and his size. So he'll be the strong side. If I go D-line sub package, I want to put Farrell right there. And right in. I want to say Tillery. He's got better change of direction. I think it really just comes down to play rec, put Crosby at number 2. And then your defensive tackles, we're going to use Tillery. He's just your nose. He can block shit, so we're not going to make any changes with him yet. Like that. Alright. This would cause me to have to make more changes in my goal line, but I think we'll be alright. Just debating if I want him on the left or the right side. I'd go like D-line sub on the package. I think most people, when I come out in the 6-2, most people try to run right anyway, so I think our left outside linebacker, we're going to start Crosby. Then our right outside linebacker, we'll start Chandler, but number 2, we'll have Diablo. And number 2, we'll have Kaiser. So that way when we come out in our packages, our number 2s are set the way we want them. don't know as far as right outside linebacker. I got Bolton. I like Bolton. I use Cleveland as a defensive end. Bauer as a pass rush defensive end. I think that's all I really need to do, to be honest. We got our corners are set. Right outside linebacker, so it'd be 1, 2. Third doesn't really get used a lot. I think that's going to be the new setup, fellas. Go into the lab work. Because it really just came down to who was I using, you know? Can't have Cleveland Pearl as the backup defense on both sides. So, probably go with Bauer over there. And then just have Combs. The right end, I'm going to put Combs. I think that's going to be the new setup for running this. Go into the lab real quick, see how my packages are looking. Because it should be now, if I go into any of those base defenses that I want to use to stop the run, I can just flip my packages and kick my pass rushers inside and then have my linebackers on the outside. As opposed to, you know, kind of constricting myself sometimes to be weak boxed with the packages and then taking my best pass rushers out of the game. You don't want to take your best players out of the game. You want to move them around so that you can get the most out of them. So, get into it. First, I'm going to have to flip sides. Just run the ball real quick.
Okay, ready?
Alright, so 3-4. So it's basically 3-4 is going to be just something that I use as a run defense. Not going to really, might have to do manual subs, but it's going to be more or less just a run defense. I don't see anything that's going to benefit me there. See, current gen, this package, this was broken. Like you would have offensive players on defense. So I'll see. Next gen, it doesn't do that. That's good. You couldn't mess with my current gen. So 95, 97, 99. So I can get all three of my rushers in there. All right, let's come to this one. Okay, so if they're starting, they're basically just going to be outside. Unless I use this package. What is this? Linebacker rush. That would be probably my package, the linebacker rush. Okay. Really just going to be more perplexed. The nickel defenses will be a little bit better. So this looks like a lot of the linebacker rush packages I'm going to probably have to change. And my number 3 is on the corner. They got Roderick Teamer. My number 4, because my number 3 I'm using as safety. That's fine, he can tackle. Just come down, look at the goal line. I should be fine with that. The only thing I need to do is I gotta find a spot for Diablo. I want to use him. See if I could probably use him in the bear. Bear or cub. Alright, fuck it. We'll keep it as is. Put some games in. Kind of get the lab work down. That'll probably help me against the edge a little bit better. I know Crosby and Chandler, you know about to block them with a fullback. Right?
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Dallas Cowboys and the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. Taken in at the 3. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. This looks like a free play for Prescott. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. So this helps to start a drive. After the penalty, it'll be 1st and 5. From the shotgun, again, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on 1st down. It's probably a pretty good sign here on the opening drive of your guys from the secondary coming up and spilling things in the backfield.
How about the adrenaline and aggressiveness that led his eyes to the backfield to run up there and make that tackle, setting a tone early for his defense.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. He's going deep for Brown.
96 jump, motherfucker.
Ball away and it falls incomplete.
And that's football 101, isn't it? Tip your cap to the rookie. He knocked that one away, but he better not relax. They're going to test him all game long.
This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6. Out of the gun, here's Prescott. Open man is Noah Brown. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. A very solid gain of 27. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 44-yard line. They'll run the jet sweep with Brown. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. Chandler Jones so quick. He was the one that got in and stopped that one before it got started. So the 1st down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12.
46.
Here's Prescott. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb.
Slowed him
This
down.
is taken in at the 5.
He had that too.
Cowboys. C.D. Lamb, 46 yards. And the Cowboys are on the board first here in Vegas. Extra point by Moore, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0.
Raiders nothing.
Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. Taking it about the 1.
Come here, little boy.
And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
At their own 19-yard line.
On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. He did it again. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. 8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple.
At the 27-yard line.
They go play action with Stidham. Dancing to his left. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
This is what defensive coaches ask of their defenders every single ball game. Get a hand on every throw want the deflections. They want the knockaways. Pick it yourself if you can, but at least knock it down and guarantee it's incomplete.
3rd and 2 now, Stidham. He rifles.
Should have caught PI on that.
Picked off by Micah Parsons. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Marr on for the extra
Ring
point.
the refs back, EA. Ring the refs back.
And it's good. And they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead.
Cowboys 14, Raiders nothing.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Taken in at the 3. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And some room to work. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Well, there's no doubt that this offense was in desperate need of a quick answer, and they got it. One play, and they're right back in this game.
Because you got the sense if they stalled out here and then another score on the other side to make it a 3-score game, could have gotten ugly. Josh McDaniels has got faith in his offense, so he's going to have him go for 2. Stidham going to look to throw for it. And he'll be hit as
Throw it,
he
Stidham.
releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Boy, a little panic here early. A first quarter onside kick. And the Cowboys are able to recover. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game, and maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried.
Shit hops.
They're looking for Lamb, but it's intercepted. Picked off by
Good block, Will.
Hobbs. And the Raiders are going to have the short field here as they take over right at the 50.
The timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. Now a toss to the left for Jacobs. Looking to find a lane, but he can't. Reined in at the line of scrimmage. Anthony Barr in on the tackle. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
At the 50-yard line.
Counter play with Jacobs. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Here's Stidham to throw. That's caught by his tight end, Foster Moreau. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. A big one there on 3rd down. They hit for 30 yards. So after the big play, look at this, all the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10. Running the toss here to Jacobs. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 12-yard line.
After one, 14-6 our score on EA Sports. Now a 2nd down and 6. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Second down, Stidham to throw. This will be caught at about the 6. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 1.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll send a receiver in motion left. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on 3rd.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness. He's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
They go with Jacobs. And he will have the first down before he's brought down at the 3. They'll send one of those 2 tight ends in motion. Stidham. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
That's a really nice job there by the coverage, understanding that they're in a high-stakes situation. If he doesn't make a play on that ball, there's an excellent chance it ends up either as a touchdown or as a nice gain downfield.
Jacobs will score. Touchdown, Raiders. So his strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the 2nd time.
And definitely good blocking at the point of attack, and you just have to love watching the way he can create space down near the goal line, and he's able to take it into the end zone.
They'll look to throw. To the goal line, but it's...
Come on, Waller.
Good pass, hit the hands, he just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach
Maybe better than that.
everywhere. Seeing that play, focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
This one fielded at the 5. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. This offense returning out there, and really, you remember the last drive, Charles, it was over before it even began. They threw the interception on the very first.
Diablo.
And what that means is for all these guys, it's been a while since they've been out there going full speed, so they've got to get everyone back out there, run a couple of your go-to plays, make sure you get your offense oiled up a little bit. They've got to be able to start fast, but they've got to be efficient as well.
Especially the quarterback. Throwing again on 2nd down. Prescott. And this is caught. It's Brown. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. On 1st and 10, Prescott. Over the middle, hauled in by Lamb. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
They'll come up now on 2nd and a yard. Out of the gun, it's Elliott. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They keep on the ground with Elliott. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Well, that was not what you would call straight line pursuit for a middle linebacker to make this play. He's got to work his way through the clutter to get to the ball carrier on the outside, and he does exactly that. That's called avoiding the trash.
Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Now Prescott. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. 7th play of this drive coming up, and a long way to go on 3rd down. Prescott to throw it.
Good fucking pick, my boy. Good defense.
Here just shy of the 30.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's in person or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
124 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. They go play action now. Stidham. Flush to his right. Looking deep for Adams.
Lab work fucking activated. Let's fucking go. Good play. Labbing the fuck out of that shit last night.
And the Raiders have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
Good free form pass, too.
He was shuffling
Right on the money.
You could just tell he was going to take a shot downfield. He had his eyes down there the whole way.
He certainly did. He wasn't taking off to go, right? When he was flushed from the
There you go.
A lot of times you see him, eyes on track, ball again, time he takes off with the running back. But as you noted, stayed alive as a passer, tremendous body control, and a pretty good arm there, too.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Taken in at the 3. And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. He'll fire deep downfield.
Hobbs would hit 93 jump.
And he will be brought down as time is
Appreciate Hobbs.
on this first half of action.
I don't know why I play like this, man. I start off really bad. You know, I get down 2 scores. And it's like after that, bro, it's like I'm hitting on all cylinders, bro.
inside.
It's like we went to the locker room, man, and we drunk some Red Bull juice. We got some wings because we about to fly away. Fly away.
Get the football here as the second half is now underway. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
At their own 13-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. But Charles, for them, pretty good first half on the ground. They had some success running the ball in quarters 1 and 2. And they've got the lead now, a chance to expand upon that lead here with their first drive in the third quarter.
Yeah, believe it or not, you and I have noticed that this great game of football has shifted towards pass first, run second. So for me, it's really nice to see some of these teams keeping the ground game as a big component of their offense, and it's working pretty well for them now. And let's face it, they can continue to do damage with it. And in addition, it sets up
We're going to do damage with it. Why not?
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 4.
The tight end in motion right. Here's a quick throw out left. It's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. 30 yards there. And, of course, the first down as well.
So often on these RPOs, we see the ball get from the quarterback to the receiver in what feels like a nanosecond. But on this play, he actually cleared coverage downfield a bit before the ball got to him. The net result, though, a considerable gain.
Play action. It's Stidham.
I try to. That's been PI, bro. He bumped me.
Picked up by Malik Hooker.
And my guys just tripping each other up.
Down the left side. It's a foot race. And he takes this one back into the end zone. The Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Those free safeties, they get to sit back there if they've got good pass rushers like this team does. Read like a book. He read it like a book and took it in for 6.
And if they use their eyes well and their anticipation skills, they can make big plays, just as what we saw. A free safety's dream. Follow the football, go to it, and take it the other way.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. Take it in at the 3. And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
And he'll get a couple up to the 29. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
And they'll send the tight end in motion left. On third down, here comes Jacobs. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Stidham going for it on 4th. Forced out to his and he's brought down. Can't do anything.
You gotta throw it faster, my guy. You gotta throw it faster. He's wide open.
An interesting call there to go for it. And now possession's going to go over with a football at the 20-yard line. Scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. 2nd down. Prescott now. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Anthony Everett picks it. And the Raiders are going to take over at their own 13-yard line. Boy, Charles, that is now 3 interceptions in 3 consecutive drives. And you can see he's just got a look of disgust and bad body language, understandably, as he walks off the field.
And I think it comes from the fact that he's not sure what he sees down the field, Brandon. I don't know if he's seeing ghosts. I don't know if he just can't read defenses. I'm not sure what it is, but that's why he's frustrated. Think about the defense right now. Every time they run on the field, they've gone from hoping to intercept the pass to expecting to intercept passes. Their confidence at an all-time high right now.
Stidham's throw complete here to Waller. So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
Now Stidham. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Adams. And he is going to have the Raiders' first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Jacobs going to try the middle.
Yeah, it's a touchdown.
Right into a host of tacklers.
Fucking had a wide open hole. I hope he comes out in that play again.
He's having a big game running the football, but that one will hurt the yards per carry a little bit.
Yeah, but the average he's got so far, that's the type of average he wants to take with him to contract negotiations, doesn't he?
Those pipes there, bro. If I could just make that one guy miss, that's a touchdown.
Let's give a lot of credit to the offensive line. They've been able to move the ball really well on the ground the entire game. And while that wasn't a huge one, that's okay. They'll take them in short, steady bursts.
This offense so far on 3rd down, they've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. This is 3rd and 9. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. And a good job on the tackle there as they get him down shy of the 1st on the 35-yard strike. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that's going to make it 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Stidham.
Oh, the ball, my guy. You have him wide open.
And they turn it over.
He's not covering it.
4th down, but to no avail. Well, they've got the slim deficit, decided to go for it, hoping to keep the football score and erase that deficit. But, boy, deep in their own territory like that.
Let's just say that with that call, me and the head coach will agree to disagree. All right, but he knew he wanted to be aggressive there, as you pointed out. So I guarantee he told his defensive coordinator, have your guys up and ready. I'm going to go for it here. If we don't get it, just make sure they're ready to go out there and bail us out.
Defensively, they know the situation. They stack the line. That was a goal line set right there.
And it's the right play for them, exactly what they have to do. They want to take away every gap, every crack, and make sure no one can get through. But here's the deal, though. You've worked on offense all year long about these types of defensive fronts. If they can penetrate it at all, your runner has a chance to go
I was going to say, it could be a house call. This is something you got to be wary of defensively. I mean, just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it. They got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs. Look for 2nd down. If they want to take another shot and try and loosen things up, that'd be the time to do it.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Inside give to Elliott. And he is not going to go anywhere. They're going to get to him behind the line, and that is going to get us to the 2-minute warning.
He's a run defense.
On 2nd and 11 now. Prescott. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit.
That's a defense.
So much of this game is about leverage. They always always talk about no man wins in the trenches. Well, it's like that in just about every position. And sometimes, if you lose that leverage and you're losing the battle, just jump up at the line of scrimmage and try and bat the ball away. And that's exactly what happened there.
This is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop them here. Here's Prescott.
Good defense.
So decision time now, because a field goal keeps it a one-score game. What are you thinking?
Well, I'm looking at the down and distance, and that's where the issue comes in. It's not short enough that it's a no-brainer and you go for it. You have to analyze this one. To me, you take the field goal, take the points. I don't think you want to risk coming away with nothing.
So they get the 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now because they'd feel a whole lot better about their position.
And a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. See if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better.
Last Jacobs.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. On second down, they'll run with White. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. The previous run, good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
Stidham. He's going to let this go. Back in the end zone. This ball incomplete. Looked very much to be a catchable ball and did not hang on. 2nd down coming up. Now Stidham. On a huge mistake late, it's intercepted.
I gotta work on my pass lead on that. That's on me. Beat myself.
This football game. When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that because most people think winning plays are
football,
the
don't
trying to
take
get it
knees.
done. In this case,
Play like a pussy.
nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball and maybe finish things off.
Down to a knee here. The defense still with a couple of timeouts. We'll see if they want to use them. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining. The Cowboys on their way to victory as they take a knee. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talking over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Prescott, he goes down to a knee, and that should just about do it. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left. And on 4th down, they come up and take the knee. Well, that second half, Charles, a little bit different from the first. Not only
Beat myself on that pass lead. I got to work on that.
They were able to pitch the shutout in the second half and get an impressive victory.
And what's the old expression? That's not quite
I'm on the right hash. I
playing
shouldn't
out
have been throwing it up, throwing it around like that.
As you mentioned, went into the half with the lead.
I seen it right there. I was like, okay, I can make that throw.
In the second half, that's a surprise.
Just try to look and see. Man, I had fucking Adams. He turned around, I would have had that. I don't know what I was looking at Waller like, okay, he not gonna cover Waller. That was right there. That was a touchdown. That would have won the game. Fuck! I hate when I be right and then try to do something different. Just stick to the game plan. We'll be alright. I've seen some good things.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway here in Las Vegas. This one fielded at the 5. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
Take over first down 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Now a man born here in California, Joe Mixon. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. It's Mixon on the counter. And he's stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down. An early test for this defense. Here we go on 3rd and inches. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first. Off the play fake, here's Burrow. He's got a man, complete. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Tyler Boyd, 57 yards. And the Bengals are on the board first here in Vegas. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets this football out shy of the 30 to the 29. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down.
As we've learned over the years, just because a guy plays left tackle doesn't mean he doesn't have run blocking abilities. And we just saw it there. Controlled the line of scrimmage, created a big gain.
That's kind of a bonus. He's there to protect that high value that you have back under center, but he creates space in the run game.
Yeah, not only can he dance, he can mash, too.
That'll give him 8 that time, and that'll bring up a second down in just a couple.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here's a handoff to Jacobs running left. And this is going to be a Raiders first down as he'll get this up to about the 42.
And Brent, you know that expression? He just does what he does. It sounds trite, doesn't it? But in this case, it's perfectly apt. This is one of the better runners in the NFL. And all he does is just find avenues, find ways to pick up key first downs and big runs.
On first down, they go with Jacobs again. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 39. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. And he's going to get this inside the 30. 10 more there and another first down. You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation? We were talking about it. One of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly, it's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the runner.
Throw left side, taken in by Renfro. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20.
8 yards on the pickup.
On second down, Jacobs. And a couple of yards as they move it from the 21 to the 19. So 3rd and inches, and this will be the 9th play of the drive. Off the play fake, here's Stidham. Steps away to his left. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Mike Hilton. And the Bengals are going to have it here just past the 25.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
Now Burrow on first down. He's got a man, complete. And they'll work this down inside the 30. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
On one, ready? 11.
Burrow going to fake to mix it and now look to throw. Another one into the hands of Jamar Chase.
Here we go.
Mixon will get about halfway there as he takes this from the 4 down to the 2. Give him 2 yards on that one. 2nd and goal now. Good first step there defensively, but they're still knocking on the doorstep, so maybe another run here?
I think so. One of my favorite coaches used to say, son, you can darn near lay down near the end zone and get in. Give me my best power running play with my best back right now.
Calling a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going to play action since you ran it twice. But I often think the 2nd down is the time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4 down territory.
Defense didn't budge on 3rd down. Now what are we going to see on 4th?
We are soon to find out, but does this feel like old school football or what, right?
Yeah.
This is an old-fashioned goal line stand. I know what I would call on offense. I would go for it. I want some type of a play where my quarterback has a chance.
Good job, defense.
I don't just want one static play.
So 3 points on the board, as easy a field goal as you're going to get, but I can see you shaking your head.
I love that peripheral vision of yours, partner, because to me, if it's the fourth quarter and you're up 6, I get it. But now, even if you run and don't get in, you're still setting them up to go a long field, 98, 99-yard drive. How do you look at your defense and not give them that opportunity?
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They find themselves down 10-0 early after the interception on their opening drive led to a field goal.
So now they've got to pick up the mantle a little bit. You mentioned the team's down 10. They've helped contribute to that. How are they going to get their team back into this ball game? Run the offense that you think is going to be effective and execute it at a high level.
Up at the 29 now, they'll head to the line, 2nd and a yard. They go back to the ground, this time Jacobs. Room here to run. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. And with that carry, he's already over 100 yards here in the first half.
And partner, you know exactly what he's saying to his teammates right now, right? Especially to the play caller.
Give me the ball.
Again, and again, and again. It's not that heavy, sir. I'll take it.
Josh McDaniels has got faith in his offense. He's going to have him go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And he's got it. They convert for 2, and that gets him even closer. Now a 2-point game. Is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. From the 6. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
Here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. And Burrow going to be hit and taken down. They got him. They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long.
And it's 3rd down.
Here we go. Here we go. 12.
Burrow looking to pass. This is caught. It's Boley. And they work this well upfield across the 45. The big play has them all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two. They will throw on 1st down with Burrow. Throw left side, caught by the tight end Hurst. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Here we go.
9-yard line, 2nd and 6. Again, it's Mixon.
That was me.
And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. That That play gets them 6 yards and sets them up with a first and goal. They'll give it to Mixon. And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. They've been in the red zone 3 times, and it's yielded just 3 points. Can they find the end zone here on 2nd and goal? A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, Brandon, we see why it's a team game there, because there's a sign of relief that they just released defensively. If he's able to get that one away, that's likely a touchdown. But instead, that pressure from the front got to him and forced the incompletion.
You're right. He had him open, and that'll be caught. Touchdown, Bengals. It's Tyler Boyd. A great effort there as the first half is winding down. And the Bengals will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead is now 17-8. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Looking deep for Adams. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Certainly no lack of aggressiveness here. They were hoping for the home run play to get them 6 points. They're hoping for a catch, maybe a call, but they figure they can at least get into field goal range with a completion.
First throw now for the backup car. Oh, looking for Rover, but this is
a bullet pass.
Picked off by Mike Hilton. And he will be out of bounds with no time remaining on what will be the final action of this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they trail here to begin the second half. What's going to be a key for them to get back in the game?
I think they're right there, and I think this game is still up for the taking for them because we always talk about turnovers. They had 2 of them in the first half. We're still talking about if you have 3, 4, 5. You know it's beyond difficult to try and win a football game with that. Those have to be eliminated. If they take care of the ball, they've still got a shot.
They'll try to pick this up on the ground with White. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They stay on the ground with White. And this will leave them a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. Now a give up the middle. This is White. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and we'll still get the 1st down. They love being physical.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. They will run the draw with Jacobs. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. of 4. Here's 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
They go play action with Stidham. Looking deep for Adams. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Credit the secondary and credit the defensive game plan. They've been in his hip pocket all game long. They understood coming in that he was a big-time receiver.
So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive. Now a give to Jacobs running right. And he's just going to be short here, barely, maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. They go with Jacobs. And he will have 1st down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. They'll run right here with Jacobs. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
The tackle made back at the 44-yard line.
Now Stidham off play action. And he whips that one incomplete there.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the 1st down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Stidham. Man open is Keelan Cole, complete. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. And he will have the 1st down, but he winds up paying for it pretty good. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th. He's been tough for this defense to handle, over 100 yards, and you kind of knew that they were going to him on that play, didn't you?
They certainly did. That's one of those situations where you simply say, my best runner over my best blockers, let's go ahead and pick it up. And I don't care if they know it on the other side. Here we come, and they got it done.
So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. To about the 26 here.
He was brought down at the 26. A gain of 4.
A 2nd down run for Abdullah. Shreds him with a stiff arm. Oh, and fine work there as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line. On 1st down, Abdullah. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. 3 quarters in the books. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. The ball on the 8. Still could get a 1st down technically. 2nd and 7. They run straight ahead here with White. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7. Is that one officially a loss of 1?
I thought he did a nice job there setting an edge and make sure nothing could get to the outside. But he decided that wasn't enough for him. Worked his way back inside and made the tackle on the ball carrier.
He's got it. Touchdown. Hunter Renfrow. A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a one-score game here in the 4th.
But that's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
Set now to kick this one away and off off it goes. Takes it at the 7. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Bengals drive about to get going. They're holding on right now to that slim advantage in a one-score game. And you hear a lot about 2-minute offense and 4-minute offense. Obviously, the 4-minute offense applies here. How do they run that effectively?
Yeah, really what the 4-minute offense is you're just trying to grind the clock. So you want consistent gains, steady gains. Doesn't have to be big plays, but it has to be plays that gets first downs and keeps the ball away from your opponent.
But certainly throwing the ball is in the mix here.
It certainly is. Just make sure that you're careful with it. And again, get those first downs, keep possession of the football.
And he's got room. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards and just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
And the top speed he attained there, according to Next Gen Stats, 21.3 miles per hour. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 for the 26. Opting to run again here with White. He'll get a yard. That's all as they get him down at the 28. Not the start to the drive they were looking for. That run doesn't do much at all.
No, not at all. And it leaves them with 3rd and long. And you know, this is the time of game where these drives really, really start to matter. They've got to make some moves.
Stidham. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Running out of the gun with White. Yeah, boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom, quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
On 2nd down, they'll run with White. And he'll take this one up close to about the 45. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Throwing now is Stidham. And finding Keelan Cole. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 35. Here's Stidham. And this is intercepted.
And now for the ball. Jump for it.
And the Bengals are going to get it back here just past the 35. Well, obviously, Charles, this stage of the game, down 2 scores, they had to put the football in the air. Unfortunately, it gets picked off.
And the criticism comes easily in situations like this, but you just laid it out. Look where they are on the scoreboard. Look at where the clock is in the game. He has to take a chance here.
And that's caught inside the 30.
You gotta get rid of this fucking momentum abilities. That shit is bullshit.
But they didn't ease into that drive right out of the turnover. They go for the big shot downfield and hit it. A lot of teams have that opportunity, but not every coach is going to greenlight that type of a play call. I love their aggressiveness.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. He will find his man Chase complete. And all the way down inside.
Cannot Go up against his momentum ability. He says, I can't see where the ball is going. Oh, you just got to play real careful. I think that's probably one of the tougher abilities, to be honest, is for the, I guess it's called unpredictable or something, but that shit is crazy. Not knowing where the ball is going hurts. Because it messes up your timing.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Las Vegas Raiders. And off we go from Las Vegas. This one fielded at the 5. Oh, good-looking return set up here. And they'll have good field position here as he's out of bounds up at about the 34-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Right to the air is Mahomes. Looking underneath, and he finds McKinnon. They'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play. It's 2nd down. To throw, it's Mahomes. They'll find Juju Smith-Schuster. On the move past the 40. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. It's a gain of 34.
We expected this defense to be tested by this passing game coming into this one. And there's an example on this first possession of the game.
They'll run for the first time with Jerick McKinnon. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Here's Mahomes to throw. Open man, it's the tight end Kelsey. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelsey, on a touchdown pass. And the Chiefs are on the board first here in Vegas. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that makes the score 7-0.
Chiefs 7, Raiders 0. Harrison Butker and kickoff for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown,
Don't
here's
do that.
Butker on to kick it away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. They'll start the drive with a giveaway. Fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21. Well, we talked about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. Give them a first down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Here's Stidham. Oh, trying to get that to Adams, but that's intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
Suddenly it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. Screen play, McKinnon. And they go the wrong way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12. They'll try again on 2nd and goal after going backwards to the 12. Mahomes going to throw. And that's caught. It's Kelsey. Touchdown, Kansas City. Travis Kelsey. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. They've got to be thrilled on the road right now. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown, and quickly trying to make it 14-0.
Yeah, I mentioned it already. On the road, to be able to go into someone else's house and establish a start like that, obviously your confidence rises in a big way, and you're putting some doubt in their minds.
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. For Devontae Adams, he's a great volume receiver. Here, he's able to do some pretty nifty work after the catch.
And that should serve as a big warning to this defense. They know now that they have to stick close to these receivers because they have the ability to break games wide open after the catch. And that one wound up in the end zone.
And after the catch, boy, look at the next-gen stats. Says he covered better than 70 yards all told. Instead, I'm going to look to throw for it.
Back shoulder.
And they're going to get the 2-point conversion in the end zone. And that cuts the lead a bit further. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Takes it at the 7. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent.
But I think the ball's out, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. Now, obviously, you never want to fumble, but if you do, good to be towards the sideline and saves them the possession.
Saves the embarrassment, saves it going down on the play sheet as a turnover. But I still think they should go to the defense, even if they don't recover it. If you give them the football, you gave them the football.
Agree to disagree, I guess.
Can you tell where I played?
Yeah, you played defense.
Yeah,
I'll let you go.
I took a shot.
It's a gain of 20. First down, Kansas City.
Mahomes now on first down. Finding a safety valve here. That's complete. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. 13 yards remaining on second down. Now it's Mahomes again. Over the middle, hauled in by Smith-Schuster. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 23. Now Mahomes. And he's going to go down here, a sack. They push him back to the 34. So second and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Another try after the first down sack. Mahomes. And this one is incomplete. Oh, he couldn't hang on to it in the end zone, and that's one that'll haunt you. And now it brings up third down. Seventh play of this drive coming up, and a long way to go on third down. Working from the gun, Mahomes. And down he goes, brought down the Raiders sack. Chandler Jones, that is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half. On fourth down, Tommy Townsend to punt for Kansas City. And a bit of a mistake there. This is well into the end zone for a touchback. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And CD, sometimes you don't need those complicated game plans or the added wrinkles. Last time, how you think about it, couldn't have been any simpler. One play, one pass, touchdown.
I know those coaches put a lot of work into this game plan, but I don't think they mind possessions like that at all. They just save those calls for this possession instead.
On second down, here's Stidham. It's caught here by Adams. Stidham now to throw on third down. And that is incomplete. Not much going on this drive. Looks like they're going to have to punt it away, CD.
And right now, I know a lot of their fans are screaming for the OC to change things up, get away from what he's been calling. Sometimes you just need better execution of the plays that have been called.
They'll run for it. This is White. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Defensively, a bit of a collapse, allowing the fourth down play to result in 23 yards.
If he writes a book in the offseason, he ought to title it Undaunted, because where he is on the field, back on his own side, and goes for it, and gets it, I got to give it to him on that one.
Yeah, only thing you can justify it with is it was only a few inches that they needed. If it's 4th and 2, probably doesn't do it. Hey, he got it. Give him credit.
Yeah, but if they don't pick it up,
then you're in trouble.
Yeah, they're giving points to the other team at that stage.
So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. So they get half of what they needed. It'll be 3rd and 6 upcoming.
They got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball, because they were in a 2nd and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to 3rd and manageable with that run.
On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. And he gets this only to the 41. Not near enough for the first. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Fourth down, here's Stidham. He's going to find and complete it to Renfro. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Fourth down, no problem. 19 yards that time, and now it's 1st and 10. They will run out of the gun with Jacobs, and he'll run straight into a wall of tacklers at the line of scrimmage. It's 2nd down. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Throwing there, but this pass is going to work on it.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. Now Stidham. Throw left side, taken in by Renfro. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10. That's complete, right around the 8. A gain of 8 there on the play, and it'll be 2nd and a couple. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. And they see right through that defensively as he'll be hit and taken down in the backfield. From the gun, it's Stidham. And that is caught. Raiders. Darren Waller in the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. So that really an almost perfect drive as they chew up some clock and wind up scoring late in this first half.
And remember, they've got a chance to double dip here because they're going to get the ball first to start the 3rd quarter. So the potential could go up 2 scores before the other guys get a chance to do anything.
So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. From the 6. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis, operating gun, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And how about this one?
You don't want to do that when I have just been baby activated.
With the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, start the second half with the onside kick risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators, they sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'll guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
40 yards rushing for him now in just his first 3 carries. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
They keep it on the ground. White again. And a 5-yard gain as he's down inside the 30 to the 28-yard line.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
They'll go up the middle with White. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
If you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Brought down at the 2-yard line. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Jacobs is not going anywhere. He'll be hit and dropped for no gain at the 2-yard line. Not able to go anywhere that time. 2nd down.
No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal at the Chiefs' 2-yard line.
They'll run it with Jacobs. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. To throw is Stidham. Touchdown Raiders. Devontae Adams. His second touchdown of the afternoon. As his guys are able to extend their lead.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors. But that's his second touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. So the defense gets the stop. I know it's situation to situation, but who has more pressure there, offense or defense, when they go for two?
I truly believe it's the defense has more pressure because the offense has an entire playbook wide open from the 2-yard line. You can run it, you can throw it. So defensively, I think most teams are going to be aggressive and force the issue to try and bring pressure.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Defense got the better of him last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10. On the move past the 40. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. And boy, CD, it's one thing to watch a great run, but when it's a great run with broken contact, it's like a cherry on top. That was a nice play. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. And that's caught. It's Kelsey. Touchdown, Kansas City. Travis Kelsey, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Chiefs have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the 3rd. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that will tie things at 20 all. Fitting for what's been a tight ball game. We're all even at 20 now as the kick's away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And their lead has evaporated in this 3rd quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. George Karlaftis, the man to bring him down. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle. That's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off of it. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. The Raiders on 3rd down. They've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. This time it's 3rd and 3. He's got a man open. It's Hunter Renfrow. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 13 yards on the play. Stidham sets to throw on 1st. He finds his man complete. It's Jacobs. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 44-yard line.
They go play action with Stidham. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long.
It's now 3rd down.
Here's Stidham to throw. Under pressure, and they got to him again.
I gotta chill with them.
George Karlaftis. He's the one to get him this time, and back-to-back sacks brings up 4th down.
Now that was a passer's nightmare.
Down through that. Y'all need to stop giving me them slow throw animations.
Going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
They'll try and throw for it with Stidham. Looking deep for Adams. And that is going to be pulled.
4th and 31. We can make it happen. Let's go.
Conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe and 10, not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. A good running there by Jacobs on first down as he's able to take this forward for a gain of 6. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. Second down, Jacobs once more. And that didn't fool anybody. He's going to be dropped in the backfield. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. Stidham, 3rd down from the gun. Going for it all. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
And I know they would have loved to have had a touchdown there to give them some cushion. But now, kick the field goal. Get the lead. Let your defense bring you home. Show some faith in those guys on the other side of the ball.
Now Stidham. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack.
Gotta get y'all blocks on that side, man.
The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Chiefs' defense comes up with a stop. The Chiefs' offense about set to begin this drive.
And as the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that.
Driving them back.
Sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score and get.
And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Travis Kelce, 64 yards. And the Chiefs strike quickly to take the lead here in the 4th. They do tack on the extra point as well, and they will take a 7-point lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes the return.
And they'll have good field position here as he's out of bounds up at about the 34-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th. Didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense, you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride in the offense this go around.
Able to connect with Jacobs.
2 yards on the pickup there. 3rd and 7 now.
Bottom line, 2-yard gain's just not going to cut it in this situation. You've got to move the ball downfield in order to have a chance.
Defense will give them that the rest of the way.
Stidham. And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Here we go. Stidham on 4th down. He's going to let it fly.
He forces.
Why are they giving me bullet passes?
Daggers, it's intercepted. And the Chiefs have just about.
Why are they giving me bullet passes? That should have been a touch over his head. I know I'm not holding a button. What's causing me to throw a bullet? That's like twice that messed me up. Gotta get these reps in, I guess, because that was bullshit. Damn well I didn't throw no bullet pass, and they keep doing that shit to me. Hey, look. Bullet pass. Why? I literally tapped the button. Wonder if that has something to do with the quarterback. See, look, still getting bullet passes. Do you think that it's the power and accuracy for the ball placement that's doing that? I think that's what it is, because I can't throw. I notice I can't throw a lob pass while leading. I can't lead a lob pass. Because if I try to lead a lob pass, it gives me a touch pass. But if I try to throw touch pass, I get bullet pass. I get a lot of bullet passes. So what we're going to do is I'm going to change the power and accuracy for just accuracy. Let me see if I can do that. Maybe that has something to do with it. Is that if that's even an option? That's placement and accuracy. I have to lab this, bro. Is this? I don't think you can do the what you call it pass with touch passes. I'm really starting to think that. So like I said, I'm just gonna have to get the lab work. I know that one was holding. I know I was holding that. See, I still get a bullet pass. So if I'm using that, it's just going. If I don't use it. Hello. I think it might have something to do with using Stidham. I'm trying to touch it, and it's bullet pass. That's a short short pass, it let me lob. Just practice. See, I pressed and released to get a touch pass. That isn't. So you literally got to tap it. Alright, so now I know that. So if I tap it, see, now it gives me a lob. This is that lob and touch passes are going to be hard to do, my guys. Now I get a touch pass, but I'm trying to hike it too quick. That just floats up there, but I can get the touch pass, so that's the start. Killing me with these throw out of sacks. Hello? Can you please stop calling my phone? Lock. See, so if I'm under pressure, it's a bullet pass. Is that right? Out of range bullet pass. So I suck at throwing it to the left side of the field. That's what I need to work on, throwing it to the left side. Can't throw it too far behind. So you can throw them to the right. I can't. Yeah, he can't not throw it to the left with that shit. Probably could, but
Here we go.
why do they keep giving me bullet passes, though, man? It's like you're trying to throw a touch pass. And then he throws a touch pass and he overthrows it. And that one doesn't even bring up the L2 icon. So I'm thinking, what's the controls? Let me see. 'Cause I want to make sure I'm doing this right. Ball carrier passing. That's the free form placement. So I guess I throw that after the ball's in the air. No? Okay, so they let me throw a touch pass there. Okay, so I can only use the if I want to place it. If this guy will stop blitzing me. So now I'm getting. But they just keep giving me bullet passes, so I don't like that. Especially I'm trying to throw it over the coverage. Yeah, he sucks throwing it to the left. Got to kind of lead that back to the receiver instead of trying to lead him forward. You got to lead the ball to him. Yeah, throw it inside. Unless I can get one that's up and over, like right. Yeah. But they're not gonna let me get the touch pass. Maybe. They're literally just giving me straight bullet passes, bro. And I'm not with it. Might have something to do with the quarterback. And then it's like when I get a touch pass, he has coverage over there. Like, why can't I get a touch pass when it's good accuracy? There we go. So I literally got to tap it. Just give me the touch. There we go. All right, now we got it. We got it. We got it. You know, you need a touch pass. Give me a touch pass. Tap. There we go. A little bit better. It's all about consistency, really. Freeform it. Touch pass. There we go. Now I just got to get that other route to be a touch pass. Damn, sure go weak blitz me. I ain't gonna throw that. Now I'm getting it now. Now we know it's tap, because you're not gonna lob it. It's not gonna let you lob it. Because if you step up in the pocket or pass lead it in, it's gonna make it a bullet or a touch. So stepping up and trying to lead forward is going to make it a bullet pass. You can't do that. With touches and lobs, you have to set your feet. He's just going to keep blitz spamming. Alright, so get the touch pass. You set your feet. Move my feet prior to throwing it. hopefully next year we have a better offensive line. So. So we're getting consistency now. It's just sometimes it's a lob, sometimes it's a touch, and if I move my feet, it's a bullet. And he didn't even try to block that. That's really just what I wanted. So with that freeform, you can make like a route real crazy if you can throw it just right. Like this route with circle. We're probably running like a deep comeback. But you would still have to run something at that safety. Hate how they give me good time. Might have to change something with my user click ons too. Hollins was decent for me this year, but I think Myers may be an upgrade over him. Like Hollins just, he can go down the field. He's good for special teams, really. Just don't know what you're getting with him. Yeah, see, I'm just really just going to have to kind of wing it, fellas. I don't think they're going to give me the throw that I want every single time. So I just got to be smart with it. Try not to move my feet if I want to place it with the type of pass I want. But we're going to be all right. I did see a lot of things, but work on it. Work on it.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati.
Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Cincinnati Bengals. 22 men ready to do battle. It's time to dance. And we are underway from Cincinnati.
This one taken just inside the 10. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Quickly to the air is Burrow.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Here we go. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. from the shotgun, Joe Burrow. He'll drop this one down to Mixon. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Now it's Burrow. He's got a man complete. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. An excellent pickup of 34 yards.
Execution was one of their watchwords leading up to this one. And on that play, able to execute brilliantly here on this opening drive.
He will find his
got
man
cut that
Chase
off.
complete. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Jamar Chase, 35 yards. And the Bengals are on the board first here this afternoon. And Burrow's going to look to throw for it. And this is going to be intercepted.
We got that last time.
Picked up by Rock Ya-Sin.
It's interesting that when it comes to two-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. They start the drive with White. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain. So you can use that to set up your play-action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
Looking deep for Adams.
Money.
Wide open, complete. Touchdown. Devontae Adams. 71 yards. And the Raiders strike quickly here to tie up the ball game. Well, Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs, and he will dive into the end zone, and the 2-point conversion is successful. And they're able to ground it in there on the 2-point try, and you and I were talking before the game. The 2-point conversions from the 15-16 season, what has changed, what hasn't changed, partner?
Yeah, I'll tell you what's changed is just your normal strategy, because now you're either kicking the football with the ball on the 15-yard line, or if you decide to go for 2, they put it on the 2-yard line. So what are you thinking as a coach? Do I risk it? Do I go for it here? Do I try and gain a strategic advantage and maybe go for 2 early? That's what people are wondering about.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing. And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score.
May Hobbs not be able to defend that, really?
2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with, now maybe you switch a better cover guy to him. Or you make sure you have more people in his general area wherever he lines up to at least try and discourage them from throwing the ball to him.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
taken at the 15, a short kick. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, we're going to stay in that groove here this go-around. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. It's a gain of 5, but it'll lead to a 4th down. They will go for it. Stidham. And it's complete to Adams. And he is going to have a Raiders first down on a well-designed play there. That gets him 16 to move the chains. Now a give up the middle. This is White. He'll take this to the 46.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he makes it...
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown.
Well, earlier in the week when they had their scouting report meeting, this was the explosiveness that they talked about trying to contain. They were concerned about it all week, yet he still did it to them. Wonder how that's going to carry over the rest of the game.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he's going to be hit and taken down in the backfield. Just nowhere to run that time. And the try for 2 is snuffed out. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Fielded right around the 8. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. Here we go. The Bengals drive about to get going. Now Burrow on first down. He's got a man complete. He's at the 30. 10, 5, and all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Jamar Chase doing it again with his 3rd touchdown here in the opening quarter. And the Bengals are able to move back in front. Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here. They'll look to throw. Is caught for the 2 points. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is a big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Fields this way up at the 17. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not.
Worry about your own defense right now.
And they will finally get to him down at the Bengals' 25-yard line. They go play action now. Stidham. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. Add this game to the last one, and they moved the ball over 50 yards in 2 plays.
But they certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball, possibly aggressively in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Play action. It's Stidham. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. On 3rd down, a run from White. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Zamir White with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Raiders have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead. Stidham going to look to throw for it. And this will be caught as they convert here for 2. And, of course, on the 2-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Takes it at the 7. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. There we go. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Offense running back out here, and you remember last drive was pretty quick, about 10 seconds. Trying to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback.
My defense is going to be all right.
Okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively. Not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Stidham. He finds his man complete. It's Jacobs. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line.
Real quick not to hit stick that man.
On 1st and 10, it's Stidham. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. And he'll be brought down at the 27. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. On 2nd down, Jacobs. Down to the 25. Two minutes remaining in this first half of football. Now Stidham off play action. He's going to find and complete it to Renfrow. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
You have to ask the question, where was the help? Because it's a little surprising.
That's my hype music. Keep it up. Keep it going, bro.
This close to the end zone.
It'll make me better.
Get there, but he sets his guys up with a 1st and goal.
I love the music. Come on. Keep on. Keep it on. Keep it on.
The 2 on a gain of 2. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Now receiver in motion left. One more time with Jacobs. And he's in. Touchdown.
Learn your lesson. Trying to do all that extra shit, bro. You're going to make me better.
Taking it in from 2 yards out. And they're able to add on to their advantage. These two teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really bunch them up, and we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today it's track shoes, because that's what we've seen with these offenses.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far, and fun to watch. This one taken just inside the 10. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Bengals drive about to get going. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football. Make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete.
Yeah, they're going tight.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And he is stopped just short on 3rd down. Got 9 yards, but needed 10.
Are you going to get out of there gun tight?
Sea of defenders had intercepted. Anthony Averett picks it. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it. And that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. He finds his man complete. It's Jacobs. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. Now another timeout called for by the offense as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. First down, here's White.
Keep that music on, man. Hype me up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I like the music. Come on.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Now it's Stidham. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now. Defensively, celebration time because they finally forced an incompletion. He was perfect throwing the ball to that point.
Yeah, but from his viewpoint, they didn't force the incompletion. He just missed. That's how hot he is right now, and that's how he wants to continue to throw the ball.
Trying to get it to Adams, but it's
Got to get in front of it.
Picked up by Jesse Bates.
That's the worst guy.
And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 for a Bengals TD.
Did I just see what I thought I saw? Did I just see what I thought? That had to be. Come on, say it for me. Say it for me. Who picked up that pass?
The free safety.
Oh, you got to have those great skills back there. Eyes, anticipation, great hands. And, of course, how about the fluid moves afterwards to take it all the way to the house?
Sounds like you're watching your old game film up here in your head.
Yeah, that's the dream I had of being that player. I just never was.
And he will get into the end zone. So a perfect finish to the half. They get the touchdown on the final play, and 2 more for good measure. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. To get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. Fields this way up at the 17. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. This offense ready for the first drive of the 3rd quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm
thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
Once again, it's Jacobs. And he's going to get this to about the 20, but that is well short of what he needed. Just a yard on the run there, and that's going to bring us to a 4th down.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Stidham going for it on 4th. The open man here, Renfro. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Bengals are going to get it back in terrific field position.
Here we go, here we go. Hey, Can. Stop.
They'll try to get the run game going. This is Mixon. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. It's a Bengal first down, a pickup of 11.
Muscle damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've run the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. Over the middle, that's caught by Chase. And the Bengals are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
Here we go. Here we go.
Burrow will throw. And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. Hayden Hurst from a yard out as his guys have now moved out in front. Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here. They'll try and throw for it. I'm not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They begin the drive on the ground. It's White. And he'll take this to the 32, a gain of about 3.
But from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. Well, let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
And the defense closes quickly there. He'll get maybe a yard to the 33. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Here's Jacobs from the gun. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he's going to be brought down inside the 45 at the 43. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. Give him a yard on the run there, and that's going to set up a 3rd down and 2. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down. Back now in Cincinnati. The Raiders on 3rd down. They've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. This time they face a 3rd and 2. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect.
Perhaps they overthought this one a little bit. They've been running it real well on this drive, and it was 3rd and short, okay? They decided to throw the football incomplete. Yeah, they might have thought just a little bit too hard about that play selection.
Here we go. Stidham on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Bengals will get the football back. So that's the second time this game they've given it up on 4th down. They're now 1 for 3 on 4th down conversion tries.
But they must feel good about what they're doing, right? They continue to go for it on 4th down. Give the defense a lot of credit, though. They've stopped them 2 out of 3 times. Usually you have 4th down plays that you have dialed up and ready to go, and you think are going to be successful. Not so far in this game.
On 2nd and 15 now. Burrow. This goes out wide from Mixon. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And the catch made. It's Tyler Boyd. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. The defense shaking their heads, not aggressive enough, and they allow him to convert a 3rd and 18. Mixon with a 1st down carry. And very little there. He might have gotten a yard. Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 41.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Here we go. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down.
11, 11, 11. 11, 11, 11.
Here's Burrow. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And now off to the races down the right side. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. So that, Charles, obviously just a game changer here in this 4th quarter, and they're an extra point away from stealing the lead.
And stealing is the absolute right word for it, because that'll wake up your sideline, won't it, partner?
Well, there's still time remaining, but boy, I mean, you think about it, you go from an offense with a lead in the ball trying to salt things away to a completely different scenario now after the return for a score. Set to go now with the kickoff. These two teams all even again as we continue in this wild 4th quarter. Fielded right around the 8. And he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. We'll see if they can grab the lead. Either way, what a job their defense did. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football. And that gives him now 3 interceptions in the game.
Well, someone's locked into what they're trying to get done in the passing game. When was the last time we had someone get 3 in a contest?
2011, wasn't it? Kurt Coleman.
Oh, yeah, that's
then
right.
With the Eagles.
That's right. Then gets it with the Eagles. And I believe it was against Washington and Rex Grossman.
That's correct. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. The slot man in motion right. 2nd down, Jacobs once more. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened.
Oh, no, he lost the football. And a good job defensively. They stopped him short of the first at the 32. They'll try and throw for it with Stidham. All tied up. Less than 2 minutes to go. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They've got a 1st down in field goal range already. Stidham. quickly here, and that's complete. And they're going to get this down inside the 20. Now Stidham. The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his own. Got to totally command and make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Got to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios.
And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders.
Get off that D line.
Jacobs, his second touchdown.
You're not going to play your run fit. You don't need to.
And the Raiders have broken our tie and have taken a fourth-quarter lead. All right, now a big two-point conversion attempt still to come. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he is into the end zone. The conversion attempt is good. And that'll give him an 8-point lead here in the fourth. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. This will be fielded inside the 5. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29.
1-1, ready?
The Bengals drive about to get going. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily to look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. He's got a man complete. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line. So after the big play, look at this, all the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now.
Do what you got to do.
Get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Make him stop spamming.
The football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. And that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on 3rd.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
And now this is going to depend on the spot.
Check down Charlie.
Just short. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Raider D, they get the football back.
I was about to throw a fucking one-play touchdown on the defense, too. It's just sometimes, man, that momentum just, can be frustrating. Especially against these, what you call it? I don't know, fellas. We gonna see. See if I can play some subs or something.
Watch cable-free live TV with unlimited DVR space included and up to 6 household accounts.
The Las Vegas Raiders have signed wide receiver DeAndre Carter, and I want to talk about this. To me, DeAndre Carter is a very interesting player because he isn't the type of receiver that we really need, although he did technically have his best year last year. 46 catches, 583 yards, and 3 touchdowns. But he did have a great year in terms of punt returning. And I think for the Raiders, that is where this guy's going to make his money. That is where the $2.3 million that this guy's getting for his 1 year he's going to spend with the Raiders, that is where this is going to come in. 11.7 yards per punt return last year, but he was also pretty good on the opposite side, on the defensive side. Playing gunner, getting downfield, making tackles on kickoff. To me, I think this is a good pickup in terms of the special teams aspect of it. Not a major signing, honestly, but I did want to take a second here and kind of talk about the Raiders receivers and kind of our depth chart a little bit. And I'll go ahead and pull it up here. The Raiders at the receiver position, in my opinion, have done a really, really good job this year. You got obviously you got Devontae Adams, great wide receiver, arguably the best receiver in the NFL. But there's some guys outside of Devontae Adams that I think really bring a lot to the Raiders. First and foremost, Jacoby Myers is probably our second best wide receiver. Myers, in my opinion, is going to be very, very good for the Raiders this year, and he'll have his first 1,000-yard season. In my opinion, I think he's going to have his first 1,000-yard season. And then right behind him is Hunter Renfrow. To me, the way Renfrow and Myers kind of work with one another is going to be...
Myers is not going to get 1,000 yards in a system where it's a quarterback's first year with the team.
We are about 10 miles or so southwest of downtown Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Los Angeles Chargers. Just about time to rock as Toe gets ready to meet leather. And we are underway in Southern California from the 6. And he returns this to the 22. Throwing first play is Herbert. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Denzel Perryman. And they will take over possession of the football at their 42-yard line. So they take a decent shot, CD, and the flag comes out for pass interference.
Yeah, a little DPI, as they like to call it in the business, right? And the farther you get downfield, the more frenetic things get, and the more calm and control you have to remain as a defender. That was a little bit of a slip there, and the penalty will go against him.
Herbert to throw right away. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. Looking for Allen. He's got him on the slant. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30. So with the completed pass and the yardage they got, they'll decline the penalty.
So obviously more yards on the pass completion than they would have gained with the penalty. They did the math. They did it well, and it works for them.
first down. Justin Herbert. And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive INT.
It's a tried and true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he sensed being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete. They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Again, Herbert. He finds his target, Allen. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early first and goal.
Eckler. Going to be stopped before he can get moving forward as he'll lose a couple. Back to the 5-yard line. Back at the 5-yard line now. Second and goal. A shotgun snap for Herbert. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points. Extra point right down the middle, and it's now a 7-0 game.
Next to score, Chargers 7, Raiders 0.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble to bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. They'll start the drive with a give to White. And not a whole lot doing there. So the 28-yard line.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's 2nd and 9. Here's Stidham. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider first down.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
Stidham sets to throw on first. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. The result, only 4 yards there on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to get that first down, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
Absolutely nobody fooled there. He's going nowhere fast as he's stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7 as that one officially a loss of 1. He's going to find and complete it to Renfro. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. 4th down, here's Stidham. He's got a man open. It's Hunter Renfro. And he is going to have a Raiders first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion, and defensively pure frustration. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. Open out on the left side. This is Cole. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and they'll be left with 2nd and a couple. If you're these receivers, you got to be ready, because when he's going to throw it quick on that RPO, he's going to throw it quick.
And this is why you spend time with your guy either in the offseason, during the week, the whole bundle. Because sometimes it's just telepathy. You both see the same thing, and he knows get the ball to him right away.
They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Running straight ahead is Jacobs, and he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning it in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Six yards left on 2nd down. Stidham from the shotgun. The open man here, Renfro, uses the stiff arm. They'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark it down at the 9. 3rd catch for him on this drive alone, and it'll give him a first down. Here's Jacobs. And he'll get about 4 there as he takes it from the 10 down to the 6.
It's largely been the air attack that's gotten them down here, but now's where you start to lean on that running game. That's a good pickup there on 1st and goal.
The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. Jacobs going to try the middle. Call it a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal. Defensively, I think they can smell a stop. Ball right around the 5 here, brings up 3rd.
And I think what they've done is they put doubt in the minds of the offensive guys. What do we do? Because now you don't have a go-to play. Either side they pick, throwing it, running it, it won't be easy.
This has been a push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to bring up a 4th and goal.
This is a long drive offensively. Wouldn't you hate to end this with just 3 points?
Doesn't it feel like during a ball game you have certain narratives going on and there's certain drives that seem to take on just a bit more importance than others? This feels like one of those, doesn't it? To me, 3 points here, a major letdown. This is the time to go and put 6 on the board.
They'll bring a tight end in motion. Stidham going for it on 4th. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Darren Waller from 3 yards out. And the Raiders' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
One of the tight ends comes in motion.
Stidham going to look to throw for it.
And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2. They convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead.
Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away.
From the 6.
And nowhere to go. He only makes it to the 5.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
Don't get in your feelings, bro. Pick a play. Let's go.
Play clock down to 0. And this is not the way to start a drive. They're inching closer and closer here to the wrong goal line.
When you're backed up like that, all you're trying to do is make sure you don't give up a big play, right? You don't miss an assignment that really gets you into more trouble.
Damn, son. That's crazy, bro. Folks get mad when you go for 2s.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. They were already backed up. Now they're backed up further.
I think they were being so careful to make sure all assignments were covered that they ended up running themselves out of time.
Come on, man. Play ball, bro. It's a 1-point game and we still got another half plus 2 minutes. Come on, bro. Play fucking football. Stop getting mad that you just gave up a big-ass drive. Stop being mad that your defense sucks. Just get good. Get good and stop being a bitch. Hate when people do that, Ron. I put together a nice little fucking 6-minute drive down the field and go up +1, take his momentum away, and he get mad. So it's like that the thing now? Like people don't want to play if they don't have momentum. Got you. I got you, bro. It's like, oh, I don't have momentum no more. I'm not gonna be good. I'm gonna suck. I mean, I'm just not going to play.
be called the loudest in the NFL. We are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Las Vegas Raiders
I don't want ball first.
Bitter rivals going back to their AFL days in the 1960s. The Chiefs and Raiders are underway. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. The drive starts with a run by White. And a short pickup to about the 25. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Opting to run again here with White. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage. And now 3rd and 11 coming up.
Overall, I'd have to say that was just really good team defense because to me, you can't pin that one on the running back. He had no shot there. He had a man in his face immediately.
Now Stidham. Oh, trying to get that to Adams, but that's intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And the Chiefs are going to take possession of the football. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing. But to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position. And to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
Hey, Ripley.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And that's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete.
And we're going to see this offense try to spread the field a little bit and utilize the outside third of the field, especially against man coverage. But that time, the defense was up to the task, forcing the incompletion.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32. They find some open field here. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, 32 yards. And the Chiefs use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. So that a very nice-looking touchdown run.
And on his first carry of the game as well. And you remember, Brandon, we talked to him yesterday, and he thought he was going to have a big game. He thought everything aligned perfectly. He liked what the defense was presenting, and he really liked what he was getting from his blockers.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. This take it in at the goal line. And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team.
Yeah, I'm going to win.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
2nd down, Stidham to throw. And this one too low.
Well, they certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that would be the last shot that they take in this game.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Now it's Stidham. A bullet throw but incomplete.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get on track in this one.
Here we go, 4th down, Stidham. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. And he is going to have a Raiders first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And he'll push his way forward to about the 32. Well, Jarius Sneed up to make the play defensively.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Second and 5. On the handoff is Jacobs. And he'll be tackled at about the 35. Calling a gain of 4 there, so it sets up a big play here. 3rd and a yard.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now a give to Jacobs running right. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense. And know what they say? Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
Going on the ground with Jacobs. And some space here. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. Now they'll throw it with Stidham. Now, quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now for getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in position to dictate to the offense.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Stidham. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 31-yard line. It's a pickup of 16 there, and it'll lead to a new set of downs. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Back to the running game with Jacobs. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
And when you get good yardage like that on first down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
Second down, Jacobs once more. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown.
How you like that, Kansas City Chiefs?
Josh Jacobs, 26 yards. And the Raiders are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Well, we've said it many times. He is always a threat to go the distance anytime he's got the ball in his hands. And on this occasion, he did just that.
Well, he's definitely the guy that makes this offense go. And when you're an RB1, running back 1, you've got to be willing to be patient at times as well. Not every run's going to be the home run we saw there.
Hey, like that, Kansas City Chiefs?
Opportunity in that opening, you take full advantage.
Only had a couple of yards to gain there on the two-point conversion, and they were able to do it.
And how many teams shy away from running the football in the two-point conversion? They treat 2 yards as if it were 20. If you're a good team running the ball, go to your strength. Go ahead and push it into the end zone.
Yeah, they did. It worked. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. So remember, Charles, last time they were out here, they scored, but they just saw the opposition score, and they're trailing right now, so they're trying to keep pace here. They need a touchdown drive.
Well, if you're a fan of offense, you're loving this, but if you're a fan of defense, this is tough to watch, and it's also tough to keep that up when you just watch your opponent march down the field on a scoring drive that lasts into double-digit snaps. You need a score here, not just to follow the momentum from your last drive, but put the onus back on your opponent. And that's what they're doing right now, swapping that onus back and forth.
Rush coming, and he's taken down. They'll come to the line here, needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Throwing is Mahomes on third. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Pretty good response. They had given up the touchdown and the lead, but they struck back.
And I love the way that they just saw it happen. Took a quick exhale on the sidelines. So let's go get it back and fast. Let's go ahead and throw the ball downfield and get our own 6 points.
A huge chunk play to regain that lead. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes this a 14-8 ball game. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And that last drive, it was all about the ground game, ground and pound.
And I don't care how we're...
No, bottled up. Fumble. It's out. It's loose. So they escape, so to speak, maintaining the football. Defensively, though, opportunity miss.
It definitely was, because that's all defenses talk about. Getting the football and either advancing it the other way or just getting possession and turning it over to their offense. That can be a little bit deflating. You're exactly right. A lost opportunity.
The fumble on first down. Now here's second down. They snap it at 1. Now Stidham. Looking deep for Adams. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he did not reel it in.
But they went for the big play there. But that drop could really hurt their momentum.
The Raiders on third down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is third down and 12. Now it's Stidham. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. They'll try and throw for it with Stidham. That's to his running back, complete. And he is going to have a Raiders first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. Stidham will throw again. He hits Adams, complete. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. They'll throw on first down with Stidham. Throw left side, taken in by Renfro. And they'll work this down inside the 30. On first down, Stidham. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20. Jacobs now. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. So not quite a 1st and goal just yet as they come up now 2nd and inches. Here's Jacobs. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. So it's first and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he's over the line.
How you like that drive?
For a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs as the first half is winding down. And the Raiders have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead into the locker room. Now they send the tight end in motion left. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he got it on the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the try for 2. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. From the 10. Yeah, he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with Mahomes under center, anything's possible. Watch out for the deep ball. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. This will be incomplete. Oh, a dream chance for a D lineman, but he couldn't pull that one in.
Oh, man, that was close. The opportunity to change momentum, big play, right in his hands, unable to come down with it.
A sigh of relief, no doubt, on offense that fell harmlessly to the ground. Final shot before the half from Mahomes.
Go ahead, Stan.
He's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So thanks to the late touchdown, it's a time ball game here heading to break. As we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach? And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Now Mahomes. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. So the screen good for only 2. Now it's 3rd down.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
They go play action. Now Mahomes.
Go ahead, now.
The Raiders have got him. Credit the sack there to Chandler Jones. A CD, you know, so often we talk about quarterbacks holding on to the ball too long. Well, we can't say that there. He had no time to do much of anything.
And this came from the edge, and those pass rushers, they have so many tricks in the trade to get around blockers. They have a lot of tools in their kit. This was pure speed and athleticism.
Put your eyes down.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Darren Waller, a 9-yard touchdown grab as they have taken the lead. So that pretty conclusively, I might add, shows you the perils of going for it and not making it on 4th down. One play, touchdown.
Yeah, and I've got to put this on the man in charge, the head coach. He made the decision to go for it. To me, when punting was the only decision to make, and it backfired on him in a big way.
And they're going to get the 2-point conversion. This one's caught. And it stretches their lead up to 8. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up. Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
A 3rd quarter action from Kansas City, 2nd down and 10.
Yellow.
On play action, it's Mahomes. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. That one good for 16 as the drive continues.
If you're running out route, it's likely you're going to end up near the sideline. And what did we just see there? You got it. The benefits of practice. Toe tapping, foot dragging, picking it up, and making sure it was a catch.
On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back there and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
From the 45 on 2nd down, Mahomes. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield.
Give that sack to the linebacker, Jayon Brown. This defense, they just continue to feast. 5 sacks now as a unit. It's been quite an afternoon getting to the quarterback.
And we're seeing it come from a variety of places as well. Sometimes just the guys up front getting to him. Other times you add extra guys rushing the quarterback, twists and stunts. It's been a variety, and they've had no way of blocking them.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. Open man downfield is Hardman. He's got it. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. Give him 30 yards there. Now, we know this offense has the potential to strike quickly, and they just bit off 2 huge plays on back-to-back snaps.
So on the other side of the ball, you've got to go band of brothers thought process. No one left behind. No pointing fingers, no accusations. Because if you don't, those quick strikes we just saw, they become long-lasting.
To throw on 2nd and 6, Mahomes. And a quick throw here, that's complete.
And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. First and goal, a touchdown and a 2-point conversion here are musts. They'll try and run with McKinnon. Able to get a couple here, but won't get across the plane as they stop him right around the 1.
Good work there, holding him out on first down, and this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
Second and goal from the 1. They'll try to run this one in. And he's going to pull his way into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chiefs have a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the 4th. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. Mahomes will throw for it. And he's got it. The conversion good, and we are tied in the 4th. Still time to work with on the clock, but they wanted to tie now, and they got it.
And I love their aggressiveness. Go ahead and get it done, get the game tied. Now your team has the momentum, and you're staring across the field saying, let's see if you can match us.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back. So 8 yards on the completion there, and that'll bring up a second down in just a couple. Here's Jacobs from the gun. He can muster only a yard there, and they'll be left with a 3rd and very short. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first. Give him the 3rd down conversion, 5 yards on the play.
Well, sometimes, Brandon, there's just not a secret to how things get done. He's been running well all game long, and they continue to rely on him in this key situation.
They told us they were going to rely on him. They have. He comes through there, a big 3rd down conversion. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him, so when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, it makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. They run straight ahead here with White. And he's fortunate to get anything from that. Give him a yard up to the 49.
Take a play is 2-minute warning, bro.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. Still 9 remaining on 2nd down. To throw is Stidham. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And the Chiefs are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. Well, we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here in a tie ball game in the 4th quarter.
And Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back at Tennessee. Coach Mears used to say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity.
Throwing on first down, but this this one winds up to be incomplete. How about the call to come with the blitz there in this situation?
And some of those calls happen just because of what they do on offense. So when they send out a number of people in the pattern, sometimes they just make a change on defense, say, okay, we'll come after you instead. And that's exactly what they did.
And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
Partner, you get about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here. Mahomes. He'll find Juju. And the ball is knocked out.
Pick the ball up!
Will get this one back. Boy, that could have been
that was so lame.
At this late stage of the game, but they avoid disaster. Last play, they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Straight ahead they go with McKinnon. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
It's not a huge breakaway run, but if your starting running back finishes the game with averages of 5 or 6 yards per touch, you'll take that every single time.
From the 28, it's 2nd and 5. Mahomes will throw. Man open, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 12-yard line. Now a timeout called for by the offense as they get it with just 19 seconds left on the clock. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Mahomes to throw it. Screen play, McKinnon. No gain on the screen there at 2nd down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Second down, McKinnon. And he's in for the touchdown. And in the final seconds, forget overtime. They just likely won this thing in regulation. Extra point by Butker is on target, and they will take a 7-point lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. On a bad time late for a poor throw. It's intercepted. It's Joshua Williams with a pick. And the Chiefs are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game.
Well, they're going to stop giving these good, accurate banners if they're not going to give me an accurate pass. Like, that makes no fucking sense.
Defense were clicking. They're going to feel good about this one.
No, I'm going to go back and look at that fumble.
It wasn't small. They obviously did not give up on that one. And in the end, how about that come from behind victory? They'll cherish this one for a while.
I don't even remember what it was. I think it's not even a highlight for it. Yep. It was just, I think it was this play. It's not even a highlight for it. I can't even go back and look. I guess he played under. If I would have waited, I would have had the dig. I probably should have threw that. Instead of waiting, trying to throw it quick, I had the running back. He's in a cover too. I probably should just do it over the top. It is what it is. Six guys blocking. 2, 3. I'm only rushing 5. I should have been sending 7. Crosby got free, but if I could have shot like 2 more through those other guys, he wouldn't have been able to pick it up. So far out of position. It's what bunch Y flex. So I cannot use 2-4 versus bunch Y. It's not going to line up the way you want it to. Use 2-4 versus Trey. You're going to get that. Linebacker's going to come through, the center's not even going to pick them up. So that's what they were showing at the beginning of the year when they were showing the fucking blitzes and shit that would get around the center. That's one of them right there that's just going to come through. Center's not going to pick them up because he's. Reason why is because I slid the nose. He's watching the nose, and the nose crashes in. And that's what allows you to get your speed past him. So it's really just a short loop. You can just slide your nose to the inside. I could probably, with that formation, I could probably just run like a nose and then get Crosby like right there, I guess. I could run a nose and what's it? Hello? Locked. These random ass numbers. That's a good blitz. That's one more consistent blitz that you have. Because he's not going to have anything open. If he tries to throw that crosser, we're going to be on that crosser with our seam flat. He ain't going to have time to make that. That's the only mistake I made. That was a good cut. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotta get used to tapping that L2 so you can cut hard like that. Try to max protect, bro. I'm sending the blitz version. I'm trying to remember which one the blitz version was. Only downfall is you're going to have a linebacker in coverage. So you can get that corner free. It's not going to get it off the play action. Kind of messed up a little bit trying to get on Kelsey, but so certain formations you look at, see how it works. So you want the safety on the tight end side, I guess. I'm not going to be able to block all of that. But you better have a straightforward-ass linebacker. You got a wheel linebacker on the slot. That could have gave me a better throw than that. Like, I'm seeing him, he's wide open. If they let him undercut me like crazy, I hate how they do that. Run pro route's gonna be go-to money. Got to scheme off of it a little bit. Turn that trash off.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And boy, a rough start to this one as this kick goes out of bounds. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
One thing we often talk about is setting the tone in a game. How about this? They came after him on play 1 and put him on the turf and forced an incompletion.
Something for him to think about immediately right off the bat.
Yeah, and I don't think that they're going to back off either. I think that they had success on the first play. Typically, when a defense does that, they've announced to you that this is what they plan to do throughout the game.
Now a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
An early message that this secondary is going to be tested, because even though it fell incomplete, it almost felt like a warning shot to get things going.
Throwing is Allen on 3rd. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I'm quite sure that they envisioned a much better start to this game when they practiced all week, but they failed on that 3rd down play. That brings up 4th down, and they'll probably have to punt it away.
So they're going for it, and here's Allen. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an early turnover. A sudden change situation, meaning ball's turned over. How's both sides going to handle it? One side handled it way better. They went right out on the field and put the ball in the end zone.
One play, that just added insult to injury.
Yeah, that just tells you on the defensive side, they didn't come out ready to go, still reeling from the fact that the ball got turned over. Well, they couldn't be happy that they were having to stop a two-point conversion because that means they gave up a touchdown. But a little solace there. You saw some good gang tackling, stacking him up before he can get to the end zone.
We talk about offensive units putting in more two-point period sessions in practice. Defensively, do you do the same?
Absolutely. You have to, because you never know how aggressive these offenses are going to be in games nowadays.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
Charles, we'll see how this offense responds. Remember, the last time they were out, they went for it on 4th down, did not get it, and that led to a touchdown on the other side. So they need a response here.
They certainly do, and I just have a question for you. You think that was a gut feel, or was that analytics that came into play there, deciding to go for it on 4th down?
That felt like gut to me. What about you?
Yeah, absolutely, because the way it backfired, where they are in the game, all those things, that didn't feel like an analytics call. That certainly felt like, hey, I feel like we can get this right now. And unfortunately, it didn't work out for them.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Allen. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I'm going to make this game a living hell for you. You better adjust fast.
That one ended up incomplete.
So now 3rd and 10. They had the big play to start the drive, but 2 incompletions since. To the air, Allen. Isaiah McKenzie holding it in. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 44-yard line. Again, they'll throw with Allen.
And a dangerous throw there on the drop-off. Incomplete, nearly intercepted.
Nice progress down the field, was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
56, 56.
On 2nd and 10, Allen. Throwing the out route, incomplete. It's McKenzie. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. Allen. And that is incomplete.
All right, help me out here a little bit, partner, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well, so give some credit to the defense.
Allen going to go on 4th down. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. The Bills' drive stalls out on 4th down. And the Raider D, they get the football back. So their first drive of the game already trailing, having given up points. A little surprised that they went for it, right?
Maybe the big guy, the head coach, senses this is going to be a shootout type of a game. That they've got to match them point for point, as opposed to, hey, we'll get them later. Maybe he just has that sense, and that's why he decided to go for it there.
From midfield now, here's Stidham. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch, dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Now Stidham. Looking middle, and that's complete. And they'll work this down inside the 30.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
2nd and 2. They'll run right here with Jacobs. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1. They go play action now. Stidham. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
You absolutely have to have this early on, right? 3rd and short, they elect to throw for it. And that's normal NFL football. They're going to throw on 3rd and short, but you got to hit it, don't you?
Down the first quarter, like you said, to set the tone. Can't connect there. They get this out quickly to the left side. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10. So on 4th down, they decided to go with a run-pass option. A good decision.
And the run can get you there, but the pass gets you there quicker. Nice decision. Picks up a first down.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And they go the wrong way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Partner, one thing I was lousy at growing up, track and field, I could never anticipate the start before a race, but how about that backer? He figured it out, jumped the count, and turned it into a really nice play for his defense.
Throw left side, taken in by Renfro. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now. 6-0 our score after 1. They'll break the huddle and come up on the 9th play of this drive, needing 5 yards on 3rd down. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Stidham. This is caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. And 5 yards on the play there, as the drive will continue. Now they'll put a receiver in motion left. Jacobs diving for the end zone, and he'll get there. Touchdown. And always a good first half when you can hit pay dirt twice.
And it never hurts to have that good feeling as the game moves on. Just think about halftime. If that's all he gets, he'll just sit there at the half and think, all right, 2 already. I can get some more. I can get some more. And he'll be encouraging his offensive line to create some space.
And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. So their second touchdown of this first half, they went for 2 after score number 1. Didn't get it. Now they get the equalizer, so to speak.
So to speak, and you can understand the thinking. Because they didn't get it after the first score, they wanted to get back to a normal points pattern, get up to 14. But just think, if they missed it here, only up 12-0. 1 extra point on the other side can ultimately beat you if they score twice.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. And incomplete on the deep ball.
It'd be interesting to see what he decides to do the next time he's in the position we just saw there. Outside of the pocket, takes a throw downfield, and turns up incomplete. I wonder if next time he might take off and run.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Allen now looks to throw. Open man downfield is Davis. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
So many times we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Now a 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
They've been playing sound fundamental defense thus far and able to keep this offense from creating a major dent on the scoreboard.
Able to force the incompletion, but still waiting for that game-changing play. You feel like it's coming, the first sack, the first turnover.
In a sense, they're playing old-school defense right now. The new-school defense is what you said, taking the ball away.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
Already down 2 scores. They're going to go for this rather than settle for 3. Now Allen again. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bills' drive stalls out on 4th down. And the
pressure burst pipes.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Stidham.
Not me. I got Devontae Adams. You don't.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
On 1st and 10, it's Stidham. He'll swing that out wide to Jacobs. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line.
I know that no game in the NFL is ever easy, but they're making it look that way. Everything is being done with such precision. Just on this drive alone, 3 plays, 3 first downs. If you're on defense, you're scrambling, looking at each other, trying to figure out how are we going to slow these guys down.
Now Stidham on 1st down. Back to Renfro again, complete. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Again, Stidham. He finds his man complete. That's Jacobs. The broken tackle could not free him as he's brought down at the 10-yard line. Call it a gain of a yard, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Adams, the man in motion left. On 2nd down, they'll run with White, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11 coming up. Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Now it's Stidham. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Hilliard. There he goes, right side. 30, past the 20, 10. And he is going to score. It's a pick 6 and a Bills touchdown. To what a play there in the final minute of this first half. They get the interception more importantly. Their first points of the ball game.
Yeah, that one play certainly changes the outlook, doesn't it? I mean, they're looking at going into the locker room. No points on the board. Not playing well defensively. Deflated. And now, things may have changed for them.
Well, they're down only 1 score. Still first half. But they're going to line up for the onside kick. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with a 14-7 lead, they might just be happy to take this thing on into the tunnel. Stidham's throw pulled in by Renfro. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. To throw is Stidham. He hits Adams complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. Stidham sets to throw on first. He finds his man complete. It's Jacobs. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. Here's Stidham. Over the middle, that's caught by Adams. Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They've moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
And he finds Waller in the end zone for a Raider touchdown. A great play there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders will extend their lead here just before halftime. They'll try to run it with Jacobs, but he is not going to make it into the end zone. They stop him short, so they'll add only 6 as we come up on halftime. 4 seconds, all that remain here this first half as the kick gets away. Fielded right around the 8. And he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, but most importantly, partner.
Now they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. That catch puts him over 70 yards receiving now as he's got a first down.
That's another beautiful throw right there. Gets it to his man right in stride. And I think that throw kind of exemplifies what we've seen from this offense throughout this game. They've been in rhythm. They've been sharp. They've been on it. And they pick up another first down there.
And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield. Stidham will throw again. Over the middle, complete. That's Adams. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 33. Stidham. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Toward the back corner of the end zone, he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time.
Beautiful free form.
This is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Mac Hollins, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Raiders take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. From the 10.
Ooh.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Allen now on 1st down. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
I'm getting the sense that this offense is getting frustrated. Here we are into the third quarter, and they've had plenty of opportunities to get in sync. Thus far, that hasn't happened. They're looking for answers both on the sidelines and in the huddle looking at each other.
Now, meanwhile, here's a 2nd down throw that's knocked away and incomplete. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. To the air, Allen. And that is incomplete.
This man is 4 for 21 versus his goal line. This shit is giving him problems.
Well done.
Allen gonna go on 4th down. And it's
pressure burst pipes.
Convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head scratcher there. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material.
They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. Now Stidham.
Free form.
And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. Mac Hollins, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Josh McDaniels has got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more.
I guess when you're hot, you're hot. I mean, I would just go ahead and take the extra point and move on, but apparently they've got something to prove. Almost feels like something was said this week, and they wanted to make sure that they laid it on them in this game.
Fielded right around the 8. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not...
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jayon Brown.
What a goal line defense is hell.
Well, to be blunt, not a whole lot has gone right for this.
Man, stick around. I want to see my highlights, bro. You gotta make a YouTube video on the highlights and show this shit to people. Josh Allen can't make no throws. That man like 4 for what? 26 for 4 completions.
That's something right there. Still in the third quarter.
That shit hell.
It'll take something around miracle territory for a comeback, but maybe that's a start, Charles.
It certainly is, and they're definitely showing that there's some fight still left in them. Hasn't been a banner day, but they're trying their best to put that disappointment behind them and find ways to make plays.
Clock showing 90 seconds to go.
Oh, shiznit. No, they didn't.
After the interception, here's Stidham. Throw left side, taken in by Renfro. And they're going to get this down to about the 37.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 30.
Hey! Oh, man. Fuck. I was doing good, too. Getting better at those slides. Like, some of them, you gotta do slides and shit. But damn. I might have to manually sub. What's his name in there? Perryman straight, but I need to do better. In fact, I don't think there's a difference between the regular and live defensive playbook, so let me go ahead and just set my audibles for defense so that I'll have all my goal line defense audibles. Let's see. Set my audibles that I like. Alright, we got the goal line 6-2. I run the 60 base as my go-to. Like, the other 4 are your audibles. So it's either 60 base or the 60 out. So we need to set these in line from the least amount of coverage to the most amount of coverage. So if I go 60 out, 60 out is 4 man. Base and 60 out is 5, whereas 60 out is 4, and 60 pinch is 4. So I have to choose between them. Guts is going to be 1, 2, 3. Guts is your blitz. So guts. Then I go 3, right? Let me see. 60 half out is 4. 60 pinch is 4. Half outs. That's 3 in man. So then I could go pinch and half out. That's my go-tos. Alright, so that'll be my goal line audibles. As far as 5-3 goes, same thing, goal line man, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, middle linebacker A gap is going to be, it's going to be my go-to. Goal line man in that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3 gaps AB. Gaps all. Linebackers is 2. So that's going to be your target blitz. So then you got 3. So if I'm using goal line man, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gaps all is 1, 2, 3, 4. Gaps AB is 3. We'll probably use gaps AB. Gaps AB and gaps B. Trying to see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Goal line man in gaps A is 1, 2, 3, 4. Those two are going to be my go-tos. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. How do I want to do this? I'm using gaps all or gaps all linebacker. Gaps all linebackers is 2. So that's my blitz. Gaps AB, you have 3. Both gaps AB and B is 3. 1, 2. So all gaps AB, B, and all gaps. So that'll be the ones that we use. Dime 326. Don't really audible much in this, but it do have a good cover 3 seam. Yeah, you can't go wrong with the overload. It's always good to have in your arsenal. I'm probably going to rock with just a regular edge 2 maybe. Probably don't need to be audible in the blitzes. Outside the cover 3, we'll just go cover 2 sink. And what do I want to use? Where's my cover 1? Go cover 1 spy. Alright. Big nickel. That strong safety blitz is my go. So if I'm going to go off that, everything I need to do needs to kind of resemulate that. So I might go with the pinch blitz. If I feel like I can get that guy to the outside. And the pinch blitz is my audible check. I'm trying to see. I could sell like I'm blitzing that side and then just don't. Because their strong safety is going to be on that side. Strength of the field. So that's probably what I do. All these audibles, I'm probably going to do the rolls. So it'll be the cover 2, the cover 1, the cover 0. And then have, I'm thinking, I want to do one of these cover 6. I'm thinking about the like cover 6 trap or something. Probably go with cover 9 because that's quarters match versus special trips with the running back. So what I will do is number 1 will be cover 0. And we'll go cover 2. Nope. Roll cover 2. Roll cover 2. Roll cover 3. And then cover 9. Four, 3, 6, 1. We'll run cover 0 as our base. Trying to see. Oh, you could probably run cover 1 blitz. You don't have a cover 2. So you got the buzz, the blitz, and the quarters. So it'd be blitz, blitz, buzz, quarters. Okay, that's it. 3, 4 odd, same thing. Match quarters. Match seams. Then I'll go RPO peak, RPO alert. So actually I need to move these around. It needs to be peak. Then alert defense right there. Now the trick is that blitz needs to come from the side to the handoff every single time. Cub. Same thing, we'll be running one of the cover 0s, but the other cover 0 could be an audible maybe. So I'm probably going to run the gaps press, run sting pinch. Have the cover 1 blitz, the match blitz, and the cover 3. The bear, same thing. It's like it's only got 1 cover 0. It's the linebacker blitz. It'll be in the arsenal. So the linebacker blitz, and then we can choose which cover 1. You got 2 different cover 1s. So this one would have, you don't want to play man. Like Will Sam might be better. But I'm using the outside linebacker blitz here in cover 1. So what I'm going to do, let's just run cover 1 whole in the Cub. And then run the Will Sam. And then you got your cover 2s. If you don't have anything, you got your cover 2 invert, and then your cover 2 hard flat. And you have cover 3 hard flat. So I think the other one I had, what, cover 3, right? Cub, cover 3 sky, so bear is going to be cover 3 hard flat. And then you're going to have just a regular, probably just going to go cover 2 hard flat because Crosby's not playing no fucking curls. So this would be my hard flat defense. Alright, so I think that's pretty much set. Now I just got to get this nickel, the plays that I like in nickel. I like this silver shoot as my check down. Cover 2, what we got, what we got. Okay, so this has your peak alert defense with the nickel 2 trap. So if you're dealing with RPOs, it can take care of those. So this is going to take your RPOs, and then the buck slant is going to take care of, actually the overload seam is going to take care of the alert bubbles. Then obviously I need to be able to check to match quarters. Alright, double mug is just going to be straightforward. I'm going to be running mid blitz as my stock, so I don't think it has. Actually, it does. It's got the nickel dog buzz and the overload, and it has the 2 trap. See, I could probably just run 2 trap from double mug, and then I could just run like a stock cover 2, or I can run cover 6. I think I'm just going to run cover 6. And then here, we'll run the cover 2 trap. And then we'll have the nickel overload. And I don't know if I got anything else. You get the 2 invert, which I use for bunch sets. Alright, 3-3 cub. You want your cover 0, which will be base, so it'll be cover. You had 2 variants of cover 1. You have the outside, and then you have the middle linebacker blitz. So, how do I want to do this? Actually, you have 3 variants, but I'm not going to use the Oki roll. If you use the Oki roll, then you got to use the Boca. I know I want that nickel blitz 3. I know I want this cover 4. Nickel blitz 3 will help me with like little RPOs. I guess if I'm going to do the RPOs, then I'm going to need the Boca. Just keep the outside linebacker. Alright, same thing here. I run a lot of cover 0, everything has to go off of the cover 0. So same thing, this has the trap and the hot blitz, which can handle your peak alerts and overload 3 press. All 3 of those are good. I probably might run, I don't know, let's see. Doesn't have a match quarter, it's got a cover 4 drop. So it'd be overload 3. No, I'm not running really no cover 2s in here. I want to say I want to run the trap. I want to say. I think that'll be it. I don't really need to change anything else. That's pretty much the defense right there. Alright, so now I ain't got to worry about audibles. Now I just got to lock in. There we go. But I'm telling you, man, that goal line defense is fucking hell. Especially if people just want to throw it deep. It's not going to give them time. No fly zone.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Steel City at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
How you gonna use them?
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And with the terrible towels waving wildly, we are underway from Pittsburgh. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. They run the play fake. Here's Pickett. Quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Harris running straight ahead, and he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1. So trouble already here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 9. Here's Pickett. He'll let it fly for Austin. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Not the desired outcome, but probably won't be the last time we see him take a shot downfield.
They'll send a receiver in motion left. Now Pickett on 4th down. And he fends him off.
Really?
Dancing to his left. And he'll get this up.
Really? You maybe miss a tackle?
A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
Brandon, you know I'm all about quarterbacks protecting themselves, but I have to admit it. I liked what I just saw there. That rookie wasn't afraid of absorbing a big hit. Now, you don't want to see him taking those shots all game long, but he picked up the first down, kept fighting for yards, and was willing to embrace some contact to keep the play moving.
And he'll scratch out only about a yard up to the 32.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
On 2nd and 9, Pickett.
Don't try to use your bro.
Heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And he takes this one back into the end zone.
Yeah,
the Raider defense delivers a score. So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
Well, sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off. Stidham going to look to throw for it. And he fires one that's intercepted.
Tap that.
Picked up by the linebacker, Miles Jack. He's at the 50. The 30. 10. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. Fielded right around the 8. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They'll start on the ground with Harris. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Now Pickett. And his throw here's incomplete. Rocky start throwing the football. He's missed now on his first 4 attempts.
I'm eager to see what his demeanor is going to be from this point forward, because the best ones, they missed the first 15 attempts, and they think they're going to hit the next 15. Let's see if he has that type of an attitude.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Pickett will look to throw it here. Pass complete. George Pickens with it. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. First and 10, here's Pickett. That's caught at the 25. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here.
There's the arm strength that we saw in college and during the scouting process. And really, it's not just the arm strength there, but the placement as well. To me, that was an excellent combination of arm talent and accuracy.
So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And he takes it into the end zone across the chalk. Now there is a flag down, but I think that's offsides on the defense.
Yeah, I think that's going to stand, partner.
Chris Boswell now for the extra point. And he's got it to make it now 9-6. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. They'll throw on 1st down with Stidham. He finds his man complete. It's Jacobs. So nothing doing there. And that will bring up 2nd down. Stidham. All right, rifles one.
Really?
It's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
Now a throw over the middle, and he's got it to start the drive. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice
that
on
off,
defense.
Perry.
Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did. Now a first down carry for Harris. And this play gets blown up. They'll lose yardage. Back at the 17. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
On 2nd and 11 now. Pickett. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And in for the Steelers touchdown. George Pickens with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter as his guys are able to extend their lead. So they've had 2 drives, and he's had the 2 receiving touchdowns.
And how about a game plan where you decide to force feed or feature someone, and it works? First 2 drives, as you noted, end up in touchdown passes. I think they're going to keep going to them until the defense makes any kind of an adjustment.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Boswell on now to kick this one away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. As the offense comes out here, Charles, maybe perhaps a bit more of a focus on the run game for this drive after tossing an interception on the previous one?
I think that's a good way to look at it and a good way to think about it, but maybe they get to it in a little bit different way because after you throw an interception, you want to make sure you keep your quarterback's confidence high. So maybe give him a couple easy throws that he can complete and then get to the running game and try and get things settled down.
And still in the first half here, a long way to go. That one good for 20 on the catch and run. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Here's Stidham to throw. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete. Hunter Renfrow is a man he was looking for. And it's 2nd down.
I think he could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
Trying to get it to Adams.
Bro, Stidham.
With a pick. Down the numbers. There he goes. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown. Well, turnabout is fair play, I guess. They had a pick 6 against them earlier, and now this defense, Charles, they get a pick 6 of their own.
And for a moment, let's just set aside how it impacts the scoreboard because how about the response? One defense gets the pick 6, the other comes back and matches it. These are 2 defenses that are planning on winning the game for their teams themselves.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. On first down, they go with Jacobs again. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. Boy, that is a 7-yard loss. 2nd down now.
These guys off the edge are already tough to contain when they're protecting a stationary target. Asking them to hold their blocks when a runner is struggling to find a lane, often an impossible task. Regardless of the outcome on the scoreboard, that will be one of this game's biggest stops.
Buying time to his left. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
spaced out left.
Bro, where is he going?
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I think it's safe to say that he's made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forced some throws into tight coverage. He's already been picked off in this game. 4th down now, but he was fortunate on that one. Not to have another turnover on his ledger.
Stidham going for it on 4th. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down.
And that's a big pickup of a 1st down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
Deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. They go play action with Stidham. Open man, that's Renfro. And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackles make the Steelers 35.
Do it again for me, please.
They go play action now. Stidham. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
Get out of it.
Touchdown, Raiders. But sometimes you just got to marvel at how these guys can throw the football. He gave that everything he had, and it was right on the money.
And as that ball was hanging in the air with the receiver streaking downfield to meet it, here in the stadium, you could just sense the crowd thinking, oh, no. And their worst fears weren't realized as that one turned into a long touchdown.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs.
Dang, pick your guy up, bro.
So the decision
Let me ask you again.
does not pay off as they're unable to cut any further into their deficit. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. From the 10. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And not an abundance of time remains on the clock, Charles, but you would think more than enough to try to extend this lead before intermission.
And when you're talking about extending the lead, I think you're talking about aiming for the end zone because there is plenty of time for that. The fallback is to get 3. But in your mind, you put 6 on the board right before the half. That's a heck of a dagger and great momentum to carry into the locker room.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and get the football right back because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. Pickett, he's going to throw it again. A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Pickett. And his pass incomplete.
The name of the game is always on defense, put pressure on the quarterback. And that's exactly what they've done today. It looks like they've got him a little bit rattled. That would have been the 2nd interception in the 1st half.
Throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett. And this one is incomplete.
That might be the 3rd down stop that they needed because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the 1st half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
In motion right, here comes Johnson. Here we go. It's Pickett on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. Off the play fake. Here's Stidham. Looking deep for Adams. And Stidham throws another interception, his third. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And the Steelers are going to have it here at their own 15. 3 first-half interceptions now. And, Charles, you'd have to think a fair amount of concern is developing over there on that sideline.
And there should be, because essentially he's been a little loose and possibly reckless with the football here in the first half. Now, maybe it's not all on him, but still 3 interceptions. That puts the entire team in jeopardy. So
really?
And now off to the races down the right side. And into
bullshit,
the
they know it.
touchdown, Pittsburgh. George Pickens on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Steelers will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point put through by Boswell. And the lead is up to 18 now. So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. Fields it right around the goal line. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they'll have time for one play. That's it. 3 seconds to go before intermission. Final play of the half. It's Stidham. His throw incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Boswell on now to kick this one away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
A good running there by Jacobs on first down as he's able to take this forward for a gain of 6. The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. Jacobs going to try the middle. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside. And so many times defenses say, okay, we got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Play action. It's Stidham.
You gotta throw that, bro. That shouldn't even be.
It's supposed to be used to slow down pressure, slow down blitzes. In this case, though, if it takes a little too long to develop, you got people right in your face.
And lucky just to get rid of the ball with the arm going forward. Could have been a fumble. And they'll need the 39 here for a first. This is 3rd down. Here's Stidham. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Trying to get their tight end involved finally. That's the first time that they looked his way. He's kind of been a forgotten man in this offensive scheme.
Yeah, didn't look his way at all in the first half. And I'll bet you the offense coordinator made a note at the half and said, let's get him involved because he can be a big-time playmaker for us.
It's caught here by Adams. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line. Both sides were holding their breath there on that fourth down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front. But somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
A lot of work to get away and outside of the pocket, but no actual yardage there on the catch at second down. Now it's Stidham. And that's complete to Adams. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 14. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And this is going to fall to the ground incomplete. That very nearly.
Alrighty, stop just randomly putting this guy in his zone.
A 2nd and 10 forthcoming here. Third quarter action in the Steel City of Pittsburgh, PA.
They give him bullet passes.
Levi Wallace with a pick. And the Steelers are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position he wanted to be in, coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they had the big
I ain't got nothing else
their
on.
defense just helped them out further by forcing the turnover, so things are starting to look pretty rosy.
They certainly are, but they've got to be careful about getting complacent, though. They still need to go out and run their offense efficiently.
That'll give them 8 that time, and it'll be second and a couple. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him, why not go back to him? He has something going really well.
Pickett lost it. And they are going to take possession of the football inside the 15 at the 14-yard line. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And this carry, despite the good move, will be stopped short of the 10. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Just a couple on the ground there, and that's going to bring up 3rd and about 6. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with this 3rd down play as we play 3. Off the RPO, he completes it. Touchdown, Raiders. Mac Hollins, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. They'll try to run it with Jacobs.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us. Because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation, this time unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
When it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe...
Man, they just giving them too much more now.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
Pickett now on 1st down. It's brought in by Harris. There's the stiff arm. And he's going to get this inside the 30. It'll be a gain of 17 at a Pittsburgh first.
Partner, I like that they're staying aggressive on offense because to me, this drive is what is known as a put-away drive. You score here, that might put this one to bed. I like the fact that they're playing with confidence and not playing with fear.
Now throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete.
Let's give this defense some credit now. They let the guys get downfield, but when push came to shove, they stood their ground, and now they'll likely force a field goal attempt.
On second down, this is Harris. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown.
Hopefully make sure they do away with this momentum shit. It's like it has its goods when it's working for you, but when it makes no sense. Like they just keep giving it to people that aren't there. You just need to take it out of the game.
And that might be the one that gets them to the finish line, a comfortable lead.
Yeah, and that's all about not letting the team back into a game because they just gave up a touchdown. It was back to a 2-score game, and anything can happen in that situation. But instead,
just more BS on top of BS. The facilities in the game aren't enough. Let's get stadium abilities.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they got to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
And my goodness.
Why are y'all giving me perfect accuracy if you're still going to make me throw a pick? Like, come on now. I just can't deal with the fucking DDA shit. Like they don't. It's like I feel like they're just adding too much shit to the game that it's just canceling what you're supposed to be doing out. Come on, still. Get me back in the groove. It's going to be tough. Especially, we need to draft us a good call this man and see what time he coming because he supposed to be in here.
Coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the San Francisco 49ers and the Las Vegas Raiders.
Yes, you reach Acton Place, 34-991-06.
Fielded right around the 8. Quick throw there, going to be batted away and incomplete.
In any event, it happened pretty quickly. I'm not sure he made the right decision on that one. I think if he had it to do over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision, and that one's incomplete.
Once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10. Stidham. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
So 2 incompletions have led them to an early 3rd and 10. Stidham from the shotgun. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. And they work this well upfield across the 45. On first down, Stidham. Quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Stidham. And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
I don't see more of them trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Now it's Stidham. Going right side here, and that's complete. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 25-yard line. Stidham going back to the air. And his throw is incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now Stidham. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. 23 yards on the play. Great footwork there, Charles, to dot the I, stay in bounds, get both feet in. He's probably thinking, though, man, I made a catch like that close to the end zone. I should have scored.
Yeah, there's always a regret when you're that close to the goal line. But let's go back to what you talked about before. Getting his feet down. Would you say dotting the I? I can cross the T as well. That was excellent footwork to get in bounds and make a great catch.
Jacobs again, but he will lose yardage here as they knock him back to the 3. The San Francisco defense trying to hold tough again. This is 3rd and goal. They'll run with Jacobs. And this time he is in. Josh Jacobs, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. That's just a solid, methodical drive to start this game.
And how about how it culminated? Doing exactly what they wanted to do, getting the ball downfield, and then running it into the end zone. I'm just telling you, partner, when you run it in rather than throw it in, that hurts a defense psychologically a heck of a lot more.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs, and he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. This one fielded at the 5. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. Still going past the 30. And he'll bring it back all the way. Touchdown, 49ers. Well, there you go. They gave up a score to start the game, and as quick as they could get it back, they did on the return.
And people talk about this all the time, whether you're coaching it, whether you're trying to work on it, whether you're just trying to put in the minds of your players. Attack back as fast as you can after giving up a score. No quicker way than on a kick return.
Gold able to tack on the extra point, and they take the lead here at 7-6. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. Fielded right around the 8. Pass midfield. Still going. And he'll go out of bounds, but not before taking this deep into enemy territory down to the 15.
And that's the type of return that puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the defense now. They've got to go out on the field almost like it's a sudden change, almost like it's a turnover. They've got to go out there and try and stop them. But, boy, what a tough spot they're in.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Here's Jacobs from the gun. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. Once again, it's Jacobs. He'll get this down inside the 10 for a pickup of about 3.
If you're looking for glory, looking to get your name in the headlines, you do not want to play nose tackle. But how about what we just saw there? The ability to hold people up, take on extra blocks, and actually slip them and make a tackle on that play. That's big time.
Well, they were handed great starting field position on this drive, but now they face a 3rd and 4. A quick throw complete into the flat out left. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds right at the 3. It's a gain of 6 as they're able to convert, and now it's 1st and goal. 0 hesitation that time. That was get ball, throw ball.
Yeah, it turned into a smoke route. If you see the coverage off the receiver, doesn't matter whether you call it a run or not. Just take the ball, get it out to him.
Here's Jacobs. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Raiders have regained the lead. So 2 drives, 2 touchdowns here in this 1st quarter. He's got both of them.
Well, he's certainly setting himself up for a big game here. And I think if the play caller doesn't get in his own way, they should keep riding him the entire way of this game. Until the defense proves they can stop him, that's what I would call.
Now receiver in motion left. They'll try and run it here. And he's going to go down right at the line of scrimmage. The defense left him with nowhere to go, and the try for 2 is denied. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Fielded right around the 8. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Here we go.
Garoppolo going to bring the Niners up here 1st and 10 at their own 21.
I got you.
They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. McCaffrey running up the middle.
Sit your ass down, McCaffrey.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw it for a loss.
We are in for a good one as we're through 1 on EA Sports.
49ers 7.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Looking to throw. Garoppolo. Throws the out route and completes it to Samuel. Finding room at midfield. Down the left sideline. And he's going to be shoved out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 54 yards. Well, we know that he can beat you in a number of ways. He can catch it short, he can take it long, or he can do what we just saw right there, catch it and then run with the football. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. On first down, this is McCaffrey. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Throwing on 2nd and 8. Garoppolo. And he's got his man on the out route.
Here we go.
Garoppolo looking to throw on 3rd and 2. And it's caught. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. Give him a gain of 4, able to convert, and that sets up 1st and goal now. Great mix of play calling so far. 3 runs, 3 passes. All 3 passes have been completions. 1st and goal.
I think on defense now, you have to almost take a chance. Rely on your scouting. Pick a play you think they would run here, and just load up for it and see what happens.
Tossing quickly out wide. So no gain on the play. And that'll set up 2nd and goal. McCaffrey. And I think they stopped him again. They did at the 1-yard line. This Raider defense not giving in. They'll try to hold once more on 3rd and goal. Garoppolo looks to throw. Got a man right side. It's McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line.
Here we go.
Garoppolo to throw for it on 4th. And it's
good fucking defense.
And they turn it over. They throw for it on 4th and goal at the 1. And the Raiders hang tough down near the goal line.
That's how you do that, fellas.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And now their defense came through with the goal line stand, got them the ball back. See what they can do about putting a drive together. Long way to go.
They need to reward that defense. Goal line stand, they've got to make that stand up themselves, right? Give the defense a chance to catch their breath on the sidelines. At least get 2 first downs. 3 would be better. Change field position. Let them catch their breath.
They'll throw on first down with Stidham. Back to Renfro again, complete. And he gets up near the 25 to about the 24 before going out of bounds. Another catch for him there. This one good for 11. First down. They will run the draw with Jacobs. And he'll just plow right into a host of tacklers. Nothing there at all, and it'll be 2nd and 10. No luck whatsoever there on the draw.
Yeah, they're supposed to use their aggressiveness against them. That was the hope. But maybe they had too big of a meal last night. A half-step slow, and he ends up running right into the meat of the defense.
On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. And he's going to have the 1st down, yardage to the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Stidham's throw pulled in by Renfro. Only able to gain a couple there, and it's 2nd down. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the 1st half. Trying to run forward with Jacobs. And he's got a 1st down as he's up to the 48. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. They go play action now. Stidham. Looking deep for Adams. And he's got it inside the 10. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Devontae Adams. As the 1st half is winding down. And the Raiders will extend their lead here just before halftime. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. So not much time to speak of remaining in this 1st half as the kick's away. This one taken just inside the 10. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
A gain of 8 there on the play. And they'll be left with 2nd and a couple. There's Garoppolo to throw. And that's caught inside the 35. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the 1st half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done? Well, if the plan is to come in here and go toe-to-toe with these guys, it certainly does not hurt if you hit them with a big shot along the way, too.
That's got to give them some confidence. And the other thing right now, it quiets this crowd, at least for the time being.
Yeah, that is what is called the intended consequence of their actions.
Gold with the extra point, and that will take us to the end of the 1st half of play. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports. Fielded right around the 8. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football. And now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is
noticed you're not running the ball on me, bro. I'm not going to let you.
How about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. To throw is Garoppolo. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Garoppolo. The tight end Kittle has it on the left side. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. They'll get 11, but still a little short. 4th down.
On 3rd down, you'll give them that. You just want to make sure that you play the first down line. They were able to get him down and force the punt.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll go for it. It's Garoppolo. And it's going to be batted down. And will go the other way.
Get out of it.
So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent.
I take pride in shutting that formation down.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Stidham. He's going to find and complete it to Renfro. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. A big play there on the catch and run. 31 yards.
That is the exact right play call against that defense. So a hat tip to the offensive play caller because he won that part of the chess match. But give credit to his players as well. They won the execution part of it.
Jacobs is not going to get a whole lot, maybe a yard down to the 3.
You got to get a whole lot.
Position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll try again. And he is in.
You got to get enough.
Raiders. Josh Jacobs, a 3-yard touchdown run. And they're able to add on to their advantage. So it takes them just 3 plays here to find the end zone. And you remember, of course, this was all set up by their defense.
Yeah, they got the stop on 4th down, so I imagine the offense said to their defense, thank you very much for this great starting field position. And like you said, 3 plays later, they're in the end zone.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away.
I'll come out in that formation again so I can go ahead and get it all the way in the zone.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard
You fuck up, it's over. I dare you to come out in that formation. Come on. I dare you. Thank you. Game over.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side of their defense.
You gotta get over there, bro.
Was able to hold them without any points.
I would agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky break indeed, but you know what they'd say to us? No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
Well, I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that fourth down spot again.
Yeah,
get that, bro. I'm staying on him.
Maybe because they held him, they might go for it again.
That pass just a little bit off. It looked like maybe he tried to force it in there.
Game speed, always different, no matter what you do in practice. Can't simulate it, right? So your decision-making, everything has to be a little bit quicker. Sometimes it can throw you off until you adjust.
In need of a conversion on third down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Now Garoppolo. Throw outside. McCaffrey's got him. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And the hole closes quickly here. He can finally to about the 4. They've been in the red zone 3 times in this game and have not scored a single point. Can they break through here on second and goal? Again, McCaffrey. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. This Raider defense not giving in. They'll try to hold once more on third and goal. On the ground, McCaffrey. And this time he
Take you long enough.
Christian McCaffrey with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Niners are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the third. Well, he finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL, a complete back. 3 downs, stay on the field, run it, and catch it. And he gets it done.
Gold able to tack on the extra point. And that cuts the lead to 3, 24-21. After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. Fielded right around the 8. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
As they began this drive, I was wondering how they were going to attack since they're playing with the lead. Would they continue to try and push the ball downfield? Well, after one play, it appears that the answer is yes.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Stidham. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Stidham again here on 2nd and 10. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Adams. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. Throwing again here, Stidham. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
Okay, I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, fourth quarter. Maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the leg's still there. This has been a tough game. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Stidham from the shotgun. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. Well, there you go. Save your best scramble of the day for a big-time situation in the fourth quarter, picking up the first.
You don't want to use it up early, right? You want to make sure you save it for that exact moment, that key time, and that's what he did, although you and I both know it wasn't planned that way. But what a nice job using his eyes, scanning the field, and realizing when it was time to exit the pocket and go.
A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
It's getting cold in here, partner, because it looks like he's trying to ice this one away. Yeah, I know, bad dad joke, but what the heck, right? Scrambling for that first after the deep blanket his receivers, that's a backbreaker for the defense. They finished this drive off with 6, and this one could be over.
Stidham sets to throw on first. Throw left side, taken in by Renfro. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomped down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Mac Hollins. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Raiders get an important score there to extend.
Get out of that 3-4 odd. You're going to get your boys torched.
Certainly an important touchdown there and makes this a 2-score game.
But as we've seen, no lead is safe in this one with the way these two offenses have lit up the scoreboard. I would imagine that on their sidelines, they're both yelling at their defenses, hey, you want to get involved here? One big play from you, that can win the game for us.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the fourth quarter. This drive becomes very critical. Throwing to start the drive, but
they need to get out of that formation.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
To throw again on 2nd down. Garoppolo gets this to his running back. It's Christian McCaffrey. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Garoppolo now, 1st down throw. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back.
Stop spamming.
Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, Garoppolo. He's going to drop this down to McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 39-yard line. To throw, it's Garoppolo. That's caught, it's McCaffrey again. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Garoppolo looks to throw once more. Looking for the out route. He's got it. Complete to Kittle. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Garoppolo to his tight end Kittle for a Niner first down. To throw is Garoppolo. He'll get this underneath to McCaffrey. And they're going to be
eat that clock for me, baby.
at the 13-yard line. Back to throw, Garoppolo. Throws the L out and completes it to Samuel. Short completion, just 4 yards. And that's going to make it third down and less than a yard. Now Garoppolo. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like
Appreciate you eating that clock for me.
But if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively there, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right, and if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. When they had to slog their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like, yeah, you know,
it doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
Gold with the extra point, and now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. This one taken just inside the 10. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all 3 timeouts defensively and then reassess where we are. A nice job there on the escape and scramble at first.
Listed him rush for 40 on 3 turns.
He's starting to fall into the category of not fair, because when he's on target throwing the ball, he's dangerous. But when you add in his ability to make plays with his feet, almost impossible.
Yeah, exactly. They've had trouble stopping him in the secondary. This time they've got the great coverage. Oh, he can run too. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just
get out of that 3-4 odd.
2 more to use here in the final stages. A good gain on first has him set up with second and just a couple of inches now from the 29. Stidham's going to set up to throw this. Back to Renfro again, complete. And he's out of bounds as he gets...
Get out of that 3-4 odd.
Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Here's Stidham. The open man here, Renfro. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave it with a second and just a few inches left. Now another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave it with just 1 remaining in this fourth quarter of play. An ideal spot here to get a first down and try to run some more clock. And this is second and less than a yard. Stidham to throw it. And that throw...
Waller, you got to catch that.
Man, he missed him. Incomplete.
That incompletion certainly makes his upcoming third down a little bit more crucial. They need to find the right way to convert here and maybe start to tamp down a little bit of momentum. The other side is starting to gain.
Now Stidham. Able to find Waller.
3-point die.
And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call. And this defense, they needed that one more stop to have any chance, but that completion, that's likely going to seal their fate.
And you could hear it in your voice, that one more stop.
I feel their pain.
Oh, it was so important. They just didn't get it done.
Told you to get out of that 3-4.
What a way to finish this one.
A little too late now.
Throw goes Stidham. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Still need work passing to that left side. I could have had that.
Offense in this game, but a very clean game too, Charles. Each side got its points, but they did so without committing a single turnover.
That's so true, and it certainly felt like NFL football at its finest, right? You talk about the highest level from both of these offenses.
Stidham with a 666.
Both of them aggressively pushing it downfield. I did like, Brandon, how smart they were about going about their business there.
This was one hell of a game.
Yeah, they did. And just keeping it clean in a game like this with all these points, you don't see that very often, even at the highest level. Job well done by both sides.
Jacobs had 3 tutties. We boxed McCaffrey up. You can't. He was probably pissed he couldn't run with McCaffrey, bro. McCaffrey got shut down. He couldn't do nothing with him. He had to put him at a receiver. He wasn't doing shit. My receiver's getting work. Look at them blocks. Couldn't get no sacks because he was just playing. He started playing like a bitch. But if I probably had like one more quarter, bro, we would have put some work on his ass. It's tough getting your record up in this one, but I mean, I am averaging more points for than against, so I just gotta adjust to the momentum shit, you know. Once I get used to it, I think it'll be natural. I've got some good schemes. I got a very good defense. I just gotta get past those momentum bullshits.
Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati.
Cowboys, Bengals, Chiefs, 49ers.
Between the Las Vegas
Raiders and
the Cincinnati Bengals.
Probably won't see them next year either because they're not going to have Lamar.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon, and we are underway from Cincinnati.
Pulls it in at the 13, and he won't quite make it to the 25.
Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
From the 27, Burrow. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be
How dare you run 5 routes against that?
By the guys on the defensive side of the ball, but for the guys on the offensive line, they're doing a nice job of trying to protect their passer. But when a guy hops in the air and goes airborne to try and knock one away, it's difficult because you can't reach out and grab him. That'll be a holding penalty. So all you're trying to do is make some type of a play on him, make some type of contact to try and get his arms out of the sky.
Open receiver, that's Hayden Hurst, the tight end. He's going to have the first down and more than that. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30.
Burrow going to give this to Mixon.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
Nice chunky yards on 1st down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on 2nd. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
Burrow going to fake to Mixon and now look to throw. Letting one go deep for the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down.
Those throwing windows get a lot tighter near the end zone, don't they? And here's the thing. You already probably have 3 points in your hip pocket. You force a throw here and give up an interception, you come away with nothing.
And especially tough in the middle third of the field where he threw that one. On third down, Burrow. And incomplete on the
good D.
Back-to-back incompletions and what was once a nice drive stalled out here. I'm going to give credit to the secondary partner. Never gave up as they gave up a few yards, and they came through on that play to deny that pass.
Oh, we almost got one.
That is inches from the up.
I almost got one. I think I figured it out.
And this will remain a scoreless game.
Looked like you might have overcompensated there for being on the right hash.
Good shit, Merrick.
Make sure you get the angle right. But that time he started it too far left and winds up hooking it way too far.
On first down, Stidham. He's going to find and complete it to Renfro. And some room to work. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. To throw is Stidham. He'll get that out to the flat to White. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33. Here's Stidham. Man open is Keelan Cole, complete. And they're going to move it down to inside the 25. Stidham sets to throw on first. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Stidham going back to the air. He'll swing that out wide to Jacobs. And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
I know it was a game, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay game. But that was certainly an aggressive call and an aggressive play. Instead of just going for the first down, took the shot in the end zone, went for the touchdown.
And on third down, they said, forget about the sticks. We want 6.
Good pass.
He's got a man open. It's Hunter Renfro. Touchdown! Hunter Renfro from 19 yards away. And the Raiders' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. They took a pretty big risk right there going for it on 4th down. But, hey, not only did they get the first down, forget about that, they got in the end zone.
Yeah, because normally you're just thinking, can I get enough yardage to get it past the sticks and pick up a first down? Instead, they go for the end zone and get it done with no margin for error. Remember, 4th down, they went for it.
From the 10.
Bumble!
Pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Yeah, they were in field goal range last time out, but couldn't connect.
It's early in the game, so I don't think that the confidence just goes entirely out of, running your kicker back out there.
Avery, you got 94 speed, you get beat.
Bengals touchdown.
We know it's primarily a passing league now, but anytime a runner breaks one like that, you've got to have a secondary that can find a way to it and find a way to get him on the ground. Absent of that, he's going to find the end zone every time.
And Burrow's going to look to throw for it. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. It's still just the first half, but we'll see if that 2 points looms large later.
I would have kicked it, and I know that they were trying to equal the score, but sometimes you kind of get seduced into that. It's the first half. Kick the extra point and continue to play so you don't have to chase points later.
And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, the football changing hands here as this offense takes the field. Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same for this upcoming drive.
Thanks for hit sticking me.
They found the end zone for 6.
Hit stick me more, please, so I can wear you out faster with my backlash ability.
He's ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
On 1st and 10, it's Stidham. Oh, looking for water, but this is intercepted.
You got to tackle my guy.
There he goes, left side.
Yeah, they screwed the dive up on next gen.
Charles, I'm looking at you, and understandably, your mouth is wide open in disbelief. What were they thinking?
That's going to be one of the great mysteries, but I do know this. When they went out on offense, I will guarantee they told them, don't just make anticipatory throws. Make sure you see it before you throw it. Didn't happen here.
Oh, I was right there.
And now they gave it up. And that is caught for the 2 points. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Here's McPherson now to send it away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
No, I encourage you to, because if you hit stick them, that's going to be you getting tired, not me.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, yeah, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Here's Stidham to throw.
Got
It's caught here by Adams. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. So they'll come up in Bengals.
He's got route tech. You can't play man coverage on route tech.
46. Now it's Stidham. He goes right back to Adams. That's complete. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line.
Well, that was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
That's it, man. An incomplete pass because I threw that. But whatever.
It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on 1st down to set him back on 2nd. Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. Stidham. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And they're going to move it down inside the 25. Out of the gun, Stidham. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders.
Devontae, man. Can't leave him one-on-one. He's got red zone threat, too. He's got all kind of shit that you cannot leave him one-on-one.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Takes it at the 7. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Bengals,
to be honest, I don't know.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true. But
try to angle it.
Here he goes, right side. He's at the 30. 10, 5.
It's my fault.
For a Cincinnati score. They blitzed defensively there, but he was able to slip through that first layer, and then he was gone.
I think they won the leverage game, didn't they?
Yes.
Right? They saw the blitz coming. That got to him a little bit, but they leveraged it perfectly and found not just a crease, a gigantic hole. And off he goes, and he's still going all the way to the end zone.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead is now 21-14. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They'll look for a drive to tie this up, down 21-14 as they have it 1st and 10. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he'll be taken down after a gain of about 8, as that will lead us to the 2-minute warning. They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. They'll throw on 1st down with Stidham. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a 1st. Stidham. He hits Adams, complete. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the 1st half. They'll try to run it with Jacobs, and he will get into the end zone again, and he seems to have a nose for it as he gets both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion.
Gotta use them.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Takes it at the 7. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get the field goal.
They're still going to kick.
Up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. The big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. They'll send the tight end in motion left. Now Burrow on 1st down.
Oh, we're right there.
Catch made. It's Tyler Boyd. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. It's another 1st down as this time they get an even 20. Here's Burrow.
They couldn't get him over there.
T. Higgins. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
Now they bring a receiver in motion right. Here's a run with Mixon. And he takes it into the end zone.
The man was stopped.
Joe Mixon on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Bengals have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. They'll look to throw. And this will be caught. As they convert here for 2. So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target and put it right on him.
And a short kick taken at about the 16. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Off the play fake, here's Stidham. Got a man open, it's Darren Waller. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. A good pickup there at 22. The big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. They go play action now. Stidham. Looking deep for Adams. And this is caught
Got a double team now.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Not in quarters, match palms. That's cover 2, basically, with that.
Final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders have a chance to tie the game.
Didn't register fast enough, I guess.
Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2.
One-on-one, Adams. Let's go.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs, but he is not going to make it into the end zone. They stop him short, so they'll add only 6 as we come up on halftime. So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. Yeah, that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Bengals drive about to get going. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot.
I got Chase. Fuck it.
Oh, that's into a double team and it's intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Nah.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone.
The Raiders
Raider offense set to get this drive started.
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, you know.
And now off to the races down the right side.
Jacobs, bro.
Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders have retaken a third quarter lead. Now they send a man in motion right. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he is into the end zone again. So get him some oxygen. He scores on the long run and then punches in the two-point conversion for good measure. Out is the kickoff.
He got that dog in him. He just been let out the cage.
Takes it at the 7. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
Here we go.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. They begin with a run by Mixon, and that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. That thing blown up by the defensive effort of Chandler Jones.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Burrow looking to pass.
Good pass.
He's got him in, complete. And the tackle going to be made at the 38. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Now it's Burrow. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
The defender certainly didn't forget about him leaking out of the backfield. There was a guy ready and waiting to pick him up in coverage, and that throw had no shot.
11 Thomas. 11.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Burrow out of his hands quickly to Higgins. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 24-yard line. From the gun again to Mixon. And he's brought down, but he has it down to the 12 on a pickup of 12. 1st and 10. Throwing now, Burrow on 1st down.
Got him.
Looking for Higgins, but it is intercepted.
Put him in that hook zone. Waiting for that crosser.
He's at the 40, 20, 10. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score.
Well, Charles, just some visibly frustrated players and coaches on that sideline right now because
right there in that Bengal sign hiding.
Continuing here in the second half, and the defense now sitting pretty comfortably as a result of that pick six.
Hey, that's a great observation too, Brandon, because they did make adjustments at halftime. But how about this other group staying a step ahead despite whatever happened in that other locker room? No surprise they're leading, and it's appropriate. Those defenders got to add to the lead directly.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. Fielded right around the 8.
Here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Oh, come on. That was so lame.
How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator?
Dive suck on this, Jim.
Cincinnati score. Joe Mixon, 75 yards. And the Bengals have cut it back with a score. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. They'll try and throw for it.
One foot.
What? Yes. 2 points. And the formula there on the 2-point try to go 5 wide. Not even the option to hand the ball off. They got it.
They tried to create space, and there isn't a whole lot of it there. For the defense, what you're trying to do is make sure that someone, if they're going to catch the ball, make them catch it behind you because they run out of space from the back line. But in this case, the offense figured it out.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Still enjoying the lead here in the third quarter despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer.
Oh, come on. Where are you throwing it?
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds
he was wide open. He was wide. Bro, he got him with the cut.
Very dangerous throw. But you have to understand, with 2 catches already for touchdowns, they're going to try and force it to him at times as well.
Stidham's throw pulled in by Renfro. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. To throw is Stidham. Back to Renfro again, complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. He has a first down, and that catch will also put him over 100 yards receiving now on the afternoon. Now it's Stidham. And this nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Throwing again here, Stidham.
Die. Free form.
Catch, dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. A good pickup there, 26 yards. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. Renfro bringing it in over the middle. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line.
This offensive game plan has just been sensational. I mean, when you think about all the different ways they've gotten their receivers open so far, it's really been impressive. Scheme, design, execution.
Stidham first down in the
Forgot about that man in the red zone.
The left side throw complete to Adams.
Oh.
And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Here's Jacobs, and he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs takes it in from a yard out, and the Raiders will add to their 4th quarter lead. They'll try to run it with Jacobs, and maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. This is taken just shy of the 10. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone.
Damn well, we're not all
sides.
sides.
This one drops incomplete, but I think the defense jumped. A boost here to start the drive after the penalty. It's 1st and 5. Now Burrow. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time.
There's my turnover. You were praying for it, weren't you?
And the Raiders are going to take over here up near the 40.
And it goes my way.
The defense has been at their best, but these guys have been a little bit better, Charles, and a nice interception there.
Yeah, you're right about that, Brandon. Let's face it. It's not always how you start, it's how you finish, right? So maybe you have a rough game all the way along. If you make a big play like that at the right time, it can make everything turn out just okay.
That one good for 20 on the catch and run. Now Stidham on first down. The open man here, Renfro. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30.
When you have someone throwing
that Renfro, bro.
That confidently, you don't have to call the game in fear at all, do you? You just go ahead and play.
Yep, confidence with a lead to throw it here in the fourth, and boom, he's on the money.
Yeah, you don't have to tuck your head in and look like turtle at this point. You just go ahead and play.
And
easy money.
In the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 12 more yards for him there. It's a first down. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. Davante Adams.
It's a red zone. He's got red zone threat. Obviously, he's going to get the ball. Wear you down with Renfro underneath, down the field, then you get so worried about him, then you forget about Davante.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
And then when you cover both of them, then I got Darren Waller and Josh Jacobs. Oh, no. No. Someone catch him. There we go. Catch him.
And he will take this one back all the way inside the 35.
Even after that big-time return, it's not looking great for them today. But if nothing else, even if the miracle doesn't happen, they can
just got to be used right.
Say, hey, we can move forward. Maybe it's a building block for the rest of the season.
Now a throw here to his running back.
What covering that?
Joe Mixon, 34 yards. And the Bengals have got it back to a two-score game here in the fourth. So a little bit of a letdown there defensively. I mean, look, you're still 2 scores to the good, CD, but things may be a little more uncomfortable than they had hoped.
Yeah, if you kept them at the end zone there, this game's over. You've locked the door on them. Instead, it's still open a little bit. And they got
this is a very high-scoring game.
Get into the end zone to cut the lead a little bit further. So they go with the pass, and it works there on the 2-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts, passing versus running on 2-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational. You have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball on a 2-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
The Raiders take over the first down 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this fourth quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing.
I let it too far.
I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
And once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10. Here's Stidham. He's going to find and complete it.
Throw all over the place.
5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
And we've seen him have success earlier on with the ball in his hands.
You ever gave up 12 receptions to a receiver?
But that time, they closed on him quickly and held him to a shot.
My bad, 13.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And they're going to have this.
Renfro is a beast.
Inside the 45. A big play that time on the catch and run. And the Raiders are going to get a new set of downs. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 43. Jacobs going to try the middle. Solid running on the carry, but still brought down just inside of the 40. And a tackle there by Jermaine Pratt. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Play action. It's Stidham.
Ah, good. They're fucking under pressure.
Picked up by Jesse Bates. And the Bengals are going to have it here just past the 25. And I saw the pressure coming at him. That just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it. And the interception. interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy, and can he step into a throw. And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
Meanwhile, Burrow's throw here into the hands of Boyd. Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Burrow.
Oh, good play.
That's caught one more time by Boyd.
That's getting beat.
Pass midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Burrow. The 20. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here. Whether it's a touchdown or a field goal, whatever it is, they need to score quickly here on 1st down.
There we go.
There, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens in bounds.
Now Burrow.
Ah, good play, good play.
They're going to be batted away at incomplete.
Now the question is obvious. Do you try to kick the field goal right here knowing that you need 2 scores? I would be thinking about it if I were on that sideline. Get the field goal now, try and get the touchdown later.
Ah!
And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop.
Ooh, bad throw.
The guys can come up with it.
On the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Watch him give it to you. What did I say? What did I fucking say? What? Oh my God, they gave it to me, but holy shit. I thought you had it.
Someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Stidham to throw it. Throw left side, taken in by Renfro.
Why not, man?
The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts.
It's like 14 catches.
With 27 seconds showing on the clock. Let's see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a 1st down. Throwing now is Stidham. Looking deep for Adams.
Oh!
And that is incomplete.
Play football. I'm going to play football here.
And that should get them off the field with a 3-and-out.
And the kick's away as he angles this one for the
wind.
And this will carry out of bounds. Where are they going to spot it now? At about the 18-yard line, it looks like.
Lose.
Here we go. The Bengals drive about to get going. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game to surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction.
I give you down.
They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, well,
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
Here we go, here we go.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Throwing, Burrow. Now a desperation throw. Deep
93 jump. 93 jump deflection.
Intercepted. That would have sealed it. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. One final shot now. I'm not even sure he can get it to the end zone, though, from this distance.
That's going to take as much arm as he has, and you actually have to plan for the contingency. Maybe you're playing a tip, try and get someone down who can tip it up and keep it for your own team, and try and get to the end zone that way.
He's going to let
How did he get that open? Good deflection. Good game.
So their final drive
NA did him with a 480 passing game. Let's go.
Close ball game comes to an end on that last play.
I threw it 36 times. I think we're getting back to our old ways, fellas.
Near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good.
I ain't need to run after Jacobs got 103 TDs. I was like, oh, I don't need to run no more.
Couldn't get it done, but a nice game.
Renfro! That's how you do it, man. Minus that drop. That's how you do it. Dot him up. That's what you want out of your slot receiver right there. Be a threat. Dink, dunk, dink, dunk, dink, dunk. Catch everything underneath. Open the field up for Adams. Waller gets a couple. We couldn't get no sacks, but we got 2, 3. We got 3 picks. 1 tackle for a loss. That was just wild, bro. Like, it was just back and forth, back and forth. That was a good-ass game. I don't play too many people that can go score for score with me. Like, when I get on the zone on offense, I don't play too much play people. He outscored me in the first, in the fourth. I outscored him in the second and the third. Just a lot of plays. Stidham just. I could have hit Devontae on that one, but you got a guy getting in your face like that. I'm not gonna be able to make that throw. So I was already in the animation. Hit Renfro. I don't want us to trade Renfro, bro, because I want to be using him a lot next year. That was a bad pick, though. Thought, I should have hit fucking Devontae. Like, I like this pass concept on the left. That zig with that dig. That zig holds the hook zone and the flat zone. That dig is open. I probably should have. I went to the wrong receiver. Yeah, I shouldn't have went to that side. I had 4 zones versus 3 routes. Tried to squeeze it. I think I hit him with a corner route right here. Nope. Now we're just a bucket. To Devontae, why not? I fucked this up. He caught me trying to flip the play. Only reason he got that because I couldn't get over where I was supposed to be. I was still trying to flip the play and get in position. That should have been a stop. I don't know how the fuck he managed to get something out of that. Hit him with the one Plizze, Tizze, Toodaloodoos. Boom. You better try to chase me with a linebacker. And then with the second half, we break out the Josh Jacobs. Look at his run, bro. Save it. Don't use it there. Save it. Watch this. Get off me, little boy. And that's where we start making adjustments to his gun tight and gun deuce. We put a hook Because he kept trying to run that little route coming across. I was just like, man, fuck it. We're going to put that guy in a hook. And he didn't see him. Like, he was hiding, like, right under the over route. So he didn't see him. He just looking at that route coming across. He not expecting that hook zone. Hook zone right there. Them pick six, man, they give you so much momentum. And you turn right back around, run the fucking ball. Caught me flipping a play again, I don't know. My linebacker wasn't aligned. He was still trying to switch. For a lot of scores in this game, there sure wasn't no highlights. So he went cover 3. I probably, if I'm going to run cover 3, I'm going to start manning up that slot in these situations. Let him take 83. Because that third's kind of forced to defend both of them routes. I don't know what I was doing over there. I'm thinking he going to do like the crosser. I didn't want to expect it vertical. And it came out in the crosser's defense. But he didn't get a good pass on it. It was a good game. Crazy high score, but a lot of splash plays. You want to play? Make me a sandwich real quick. So you're going to have to send it to me, my guy. I'm going to make me a sandwich right quick. All right, I'm back, fellas. Send it to me. Oh, Packers, yo. I just got back. So I made my sandwich. Let's get us a party chat, bro. Let me play Packers first, Gino. I ain't played him in a minute. I think I have you on my friend list. That's it. He said 815. Hold up, I can't see the message. Where? I deal with my phone. I know I had it in here somewhere. Oh. Let me join the chat. All right. Bet it said 8:15. Oh, okay. All right, I got his thing. Okay, Gino, send the invite. Did you already send it? Let me see. Notifications. Let's get him, Wad. All right. You know what's so crazy about Deshaun Watson getting that fully guaranteed contract?
Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to First Energy Stadium here in Cleveland, Ohio. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap.
Is Nick Chubb is the face of that team? That's disrespectful to your running backs, man.
Kane York set to do the honors here, and we are underway from Cleveland. Pulls it in at the 13. And he tries to get as much as he can here while protecting the...
But I will say this about the Browns. They got Lamar Jackson out of the division. So if you can give a fully guaranteed contract to someone to take a threat out of your division, you do it, right? Get me one? Here. There we go. I'm ready when you are.
Yeah, I was just doing my lineup. My bad. I'm coming.
You can say that guaranteed contract with Deshaun Watson all you want, but I think it's smart on the Browns' part because, one, they're the only team willing to do it. Okay. Two, they got Lamar Jackson out of their division. You know, he requested a trade.
I'm ready, bro.
First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And they're able to get this one across the 35. A good start offensively. 15 yards on the game's initial play. With these run-pass options, we often talk about a good quarterback and running back. Well, having a talented wide receiver helps also.
Yeah, even coming in third in the discussion, sometimes that means he really should be first because all you want to do is get the ball in their hands and let them make the big plays downfield.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Second down, Jacobs once more.
Good way to knock him back, yo. Good way to knock him back, man.
That is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to switch up the ball carrier.
What's good, Jay? What's up with you?
And for the Browns, a nickel set here on third down. Once again, it's Jacobs.
Nobody. You can play next. You can get it in, Jay.
On third down, that's a good job of situational football and understanding where the first down marker was and getting there.
Here's Jacobs on first and 10.
Good defense, fellas. You be catching me when I'm tired and shit. I'm good at do.
How about the play he makes there? Nowhere to run, and he finishes that one off for a loss.
Now they'll throw it with Stidham.
Oh, that was a...
Come on, bro.
What? I thought I was running the corner. I forgot he was running the out and up.
Come on, man.
That's it.
And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 37. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 37-yard line. Stidham. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20.
But when you have
Love throwing on man coverage.
There was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down. Stidham will throw again. Caught out right by Renfro. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchup, and they're just attacking right now.
Going to the air on the opening drive. And that is caught. Touchdown.
Good drive.
Yes, sir.
11-yard touchdown. And the Raiders will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Josh McDaniels.
That's bad defense.
Offense, and he's going to have them go for 2. They'll try to run it with James. Well, they had that great long methodical run to put in the end zone.
Let's go, fellas. We got to work.
Instead, they're sitting at 6.
But didn't that feel like a decision that they made on Tuesday?
Yeah. Well, you usually say that's what they do, right?
That's the best one. The best ones do that. They take the emotion out of it. They didn't feel like that was scripted. Hey, if we score in the opening drive,
No, I get down in open field.
really gain an advantage.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Watson and the Browns now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They start on the ground.
Yes, sir.
And he is going to lose yardage here. That play blown up on a really nice effort by Jerry Tillery.
Sometimes that's a danger putting that jumbo set out there. You just get a lot of bodies massed in one location. You could wind up with 18, 20, maybe even all 22 in the box, and there's nowhere to run the football.
A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. And they'll send the tight end in motion. Now on 2nd and 13. Watson.
Ah, you gotta pick that!
And it's incomplete.
He threw it. Oh, my God, wide open. He threw that shit so crazy.
I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. In motion is Grant. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Good hit.
Oh, my God.
Watson lost it, but fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble. That could have been trouble. 6 after 1.
He had something, too. My first game of the day, I got to get right.
I'm sorry.
The Browns send out their punter now, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone.
Good punt.
And take it right at the 35.
Good punt.
We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over.
I don't know yet, Pat. We got to see. I just jumped on. I'm just chilling right now. This is my first game of the day.
To get this drive started. And they'll be looking to make
We're going to see what's up.
advantage. Had the touchdown on their first drive, Charles. Hey, they can get up 2 scores here on the road. That's a heck of a start.
And not only have they thought about it, I wonder if they visualized it. I remember playing and they used to turn the lights out in our meeting room and run through a situation like this and say, just think about what it would be like to be up on the road and take the crowd out of it. Maybe they did some of that.
So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now.
You. What's up, Ant? What's good, Ant?
You gotta add me, my guy.
You good, fellas? Just woke up.
I'm gonna wake you up.
Nah, I'm talking about somebody in the chat. Nope.
I tried.
We good.
Tackle.
We gotta get it rocking, fellas. We know what to do. Let's go.
The Browns drive about to get started. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
So far in this drive, they've done some good work. They forced incompletions on first and second down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure, or do they play coverage on this down?
Now a deep ball here, holding just past the 50.
Let's get it.
There he goes, right side.
Go ahead now.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a
Keep blitzing.
to the air yet again. Watson. And that's going to be caught.
Nice work.
Watson finding Amari Cooper. And the Browns are back within a score. He was on point throwing the ball right there. He had the big
Nice work.
down close, and then he delivers a touchdown pass on 1st and goal.
And you mentioned the big play that got him down close. I think that big play left him reeling a little bit. They didn't recover from it. And you know, they always talk about having to have a short memory on defense after a big play against you. Looks like their memory was a little too long.
The fuck was that, bro?
Giving me free momentum.
Out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line.
I ain't got to work for it.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Running straight ahead is Jacobs.
Let's go, man.
2nd down.
Offense looked a little bit discouraged after that play, shaking their heads a bit, looking at each other. I think they thought they'd get a lot more out of that call. Sometimes you do get the running lane you want, and other times the defensive front, they just break up the play before it can get going.
Good defense, fellas.
On 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
One of the great coaches said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. To throw is Stidham. Over the middle, that's caught by Adams. And he is going to have the Raiders 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 2 minutes remaining in this 1st half of football.
Oh, that was a pretty route right there, because it's all about finding a window on a route like that. He lined up on his left, ran the deep in route over the middle, and the ball was
Throw me one.
needed to be. Really good trust between the quarterback and
Get him. Let's go, man.
Jadeveon Clowney showing the explosiveness on the sack. Now the Browns signal for the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Get him!
Pressure coming, and they got him once again. Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now on third and forever, he'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete.
That's supposed to be a pick, man.
Nah, not with that pass.
We up. We woke now. Turn me up, chat. Oh, yeah. Good. That's good. Good field position. Let's work.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on the last drive.
And normally I warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
Another try after the first down sack. Watson, and that's going to be incomplete. They're trying to take a shot, but it's third down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Here's Watson. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on third down.
And Bojorquez is on to punt as he gets it away.
Good block.
What kind of punt was that?
Trying to put it up too high.
Down run, he gets maybe 3. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole
I get a free first down and I can wear you out.
Each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Here's a handoff to Jacobs.
Oh,
there you go, man. Let's go, man.
Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside.
Let's go, defense.
He's taken down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. So
I think he's going to throw me one.
Nah, I ain't going to force it.
Let's go, man. That boy eating over there, man. Come on, offense. God damn it.
Beautiful. Beautiful punt.
How you flip field position. That's an absolute bomb of a punt. Downs it inside the 5-yard line. Absolutely ideal.
From that position, you're hoping to get it down inside the 15, inside the 5. Superb.
Oh, that's been a pick.
I try to burn his ass.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain.
All right, we good, fellas. Let's work. I get the ball I have. We are good. We are good.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3.
We are good.
Going to see the football first, but they trail here as we resume play on EA Sports. From the 10. And he brings us out past the 20.
to the 24.
Let's work.
The Browns drive about to get started. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything.
Come on, boy. What are you
Watson
doing, yo?
sucks.
So certainly something has to change.
Come on, Watson.
Yeah, he sucks, bro.
Friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game.
Hobbs, get that jump. Let's go.
Now a deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest with a guy with that type of speed. You do so. Send it deep. Try and throw some air under it and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
Throwing on third down, Watson.
Watson sucks.
Come on, Watson.
Watson sucks, bro. He can't do it with the pressure.
Totally out of sync, whether they're running the ball, passing the ball like we saw there. I don't know. The rhythm seems off.
Fuck it, yo. I'm going for it. It's the first play. It's the first game. Doing, yo.
Here we go on fourth. Watson.
Let's fucking go,
Good enough
man.
for that. Had
Let's
that.
fucking go, man.
And that'll keep the drive alive. Third down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward on first down.
I just run into Max Crosby, yeah.
Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. Hustling through to break that play up, Max Crosby.
This defense is just flat getting
Come on, boy.
They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. Off of play action, it's Watson. He's going to wind up.
Watson sucks.
Bro.
Stidham's better than that, bro.
Always tease their quarterbacks that, hey, no matter what you do, you cannot overthrow me. Well, guess what? That's exactly what happened on that play. Normally, they time it up pretty well, but on that one, he just overshot it.
Maybe a free play.
And it was not offsides. Pre-shot.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You can have it.
Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides.
Turn me up, chat.
Mark off the 5 and keep it moving.
Out of the gun, Watson.
Watson
Yo,
sucks.
bro.
You need another
Killing me,
quarterback. You need another quarterback. Watson ain't it.
Killing me, Deshaun.
So now on comes the field goal unit, and wow, this is no ordinary try here. So this will be spotted on
Killing me, Deshaun. Damn.
and I tell you what, he got it from 58. That had lots of leg behind it, and that will cut the lead down to just 2. So they were facing the deficit coming out of the locker room at intermission, and at least they're able to get the field goal to cut into that deficit.
Yeah, now your offense feels pretty good about it.
Jay next, Zig. And then you can run after that. I just jumped on.
Let's get the ball back for us.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And he's going to be
Let's go, defense.
down right at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know the securing the point of attack, especially against the big body guys in the middle of this game, has got to be priority 1.
That's a dot.
Zert.
We good though, fellas. We good. God damn.
He's going to have him go for two. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. They'll try to roll with Jacobs. And he finds his way into the end zone.
Appreciate.
Moves to 10. So they kept it on the ground.
Keep in mind, I did that with 62 Stidham. Can't wait till we get another quarterback, bro. Whoever we draft, whether it be in the first round or if we draft one in the 5th round, bro, that's going to be my quarterback. I think Jimmy G, I don't know. I'll play with a rookie.
Good, Shaw.
Watson sucks, bro. Oh my goodness, bro.
It's all good.
You need a new quarterback.
They cheating this shit out of me, man.
Watson sucks, bro.
Yeah, absolutely no question. I think his teammates would be okay with him just kicking the extra points as well.
I got a linebacker running with him. Watson. Oh. No, get out of that play, bro. Get out of that play. Stop.
You're killing me, Petey. You're killing me.
Third quarter action. Appreciate you joining us from Cleveland, Ohio. 2nd and 10. To throw is Watson. Outside, there's Schwartz with it. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 37. They give the job out of the gun. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. A good run got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. They'll fake the handoff. Now Watson. Got it over man. That's David Njoku, the tight end. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. 23 yards, the final tally.
And I feel a little bit like a traitor as a former defender because that big man did not want to go down and refused to go down.
I thought I was about to pick that.
Come on, man.
The Browns kicking team out there now as they'll send this one away. From just inside the 20, a short kick. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Their lead down to a field goal now as they start with a 1st and 10. Flushed out right. This one incomplete.
That was actually throwing game one right there. You challenge double coverage like that, you're liable to get fortunate. Just incomplete.
Good action to this point in the 3rd quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. On 2nd down, Giants.
Thanks for just sticking me, bro. Appreciate that.
Fuck.
We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL. Stidham sets to throw on first. And Waller taking it in over the middle. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line.
I like how they work the tight end on a nice little under route there. And if you're going to give him that much space, he's not even going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
They'll throw on first down with Stidham.
Oh, I threw it behind him.
You had me too. You had me.
You
fucked
I don't know
up
what
now.
I did. That was on me.
He fucked up. He fucked up, Chad. Let's go.
Yeah, I did do that.
He had me. He definitely had me. He definitely had me, whoa.
You end up running yourself into an error. That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, short.
Fucking blitz.
Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete.
Tell you what, partner, after he ices down,
fucking
he's going to need a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress.
That fucking blitz, man.
Hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. The Browns on third down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 8. Now Watson. The ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop
Let's work.
pressure. We saw another example of it there.
Let's work.
Desperation time. Watson on 4th down. He's taken in by
Let's go, man. It's IQ, man. Come on, Deshaun. Stop playing, man. Let's go, man.
They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. Again, it's Watson.
Thank you.
Looking for Cooper, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Rock Ya-Sin.
Fuck, yo. That's a bad throw. That's,
Why can't it just be a good pick? Why gotta be a bad throw?
And really it was down to him versus the quarterback on the return, and that's one you would think the defender would win. But a nice job there of seeing the play all the way to the edge and making the tackle by the QB.
good.
83 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on. 6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Here's James.
You good, fellas?
The objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right. But the problem for them is still within a possession. So they can't just sit on it running the ball. They have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
Let's go, fellas.
He's going to get there. No. It appears they're going to mark him short of the first. They go with James.
Let's go!
Taken down at the 25. Well, they kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out.
Let's go hold, fellas.
Separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st first and 10. Here's Jacobs from the gun. And he's brought down, but he has it down to the 12 on a pickup of 12. First and 10. All runs on this drive so far. It's first and 10. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. They will run out to Jacobs. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts as they talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Stidham's going to set up to throw this.
Oh!
But it's incomplete.
Especially in this situation, you're inside the 10-yard line going into the end zone. But sometimes the emotion, the excitement, sometimes the decisions just aren't made very well because of that.
Now Stidham. And he takes a shot on the release.
We good, fellas. Let's go ahead and steal this shit, man. Let's go ahead and steal this one. Turn me up, man.
The kick by Carlson is good, and that will double their lead as it's up to 6. Well, no field goal attempts for him until the final quarter, but no hesitation on his end. He comes right out and nails his first field goal try.
And give him a lot of credit, too, because he stood there the entire ball game, but has managed to stay with it both mentally and physically. When they called on him, he was ready, and he knocked it through the posts.
Drive about to get started. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive in particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys are trying to get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to get a couple shorter passes and get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
Here's Watson.
Got him.
Fitch. Good.
Man his ass up.
It's intercepted. Anthony Averett picks it.
Good throw. I'll try to. I'm just trying some shit. First game of the day. GG's. Wow.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays. But defenses, they're sitting back watching everything that they do, but not too far back.
I tried to throw it to the outside. Yeah, that nigga's so trash, bro.
Stidham to throw it. He'll find his tight end. That's Waller. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. They run it with Jacobs. And he'll find his way down right around the 12. Now another timeout.
Yeah, I was playing too much, Jaden. I don't know. This Sean was like, I had my opportunities, man. I had my opportunities, man. Only one.
Let go, Stidham. 62 overall, Stidham out here throwing dice.
But in this case, based on the matchup he thought he was going to get, it was favorable for his tight end. He locked in on him early and found him for a touchdown.
GG's, man.
This one fielded at the
Bam!
And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. The Cleveland offense ready to go. What do you do here down like this in this situation? Do you maybe just pick something out of the playbook you already called it or call it a day?
You can do that, or you pick something that's a staple for you and should work better and try and execute that on the way out the door and maybe get back to base and feel a little bit better as you end a ball game that's been a frustrating one for you.
We'll see if they go back to base. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. By Watson. And that will be incomplete.
Boy, Watson, he need to go get some massagers.
He
I
had
think
a
he need.
terrible game.
I
He
think he
missed
need.
like
I think he need a
6 throws,
massage.
bro. It's all good.
Now they face a 3rd and 10.
I ain't mad at him. He got an off game.
One last throw here for Watson. Flushed out right.
GG's.
Dessert.
They had opportunities in this one, but big plays just didn't go their way, especially late. They have to suffer the L here.
Certainly felt like that.
Ew, Stidham got down throwing dots out here.
He ain't throw no dots.
He threw 3 touchdowns. You had a 37% completion rating.
Yeah, he was. We might have to run that one back after that one. I ain't gonna lie. I was gonna play Jaden. That nigga just pissed me off, yo. Hold on, Jaden, bro.
Told you to put your back up here.
I don't like. Hold on. I'll be back. We get to it, yo. That's cool. I'm gonna play my man Jay. All right, bro. GG's, yo.
Yeah, man. Just let me know.
We get to it. I know you be on. I hit you up.
Hey, don't use Watson, man. He need to go get a massage.
Man, I don't know what's up with Shorty.
Oh man, that was a fun game. I mean, cover zero. It's pretty good in this game. Kind of mix it up, throw some cover 2 blitzes. Like the cover 2 blitzes are good in here too. Oh shit. I'd play Mutt, but I don't even know if my team's even. What's the word I'm looking for? Competitive. I might get matched up with like a 99 overall team. Watch, first game. 99 overalls. I ain't got time to get none of these. My line probably sucks too. I just want to see. let me fix my team up. Let me see if I can do anything with this Mutt team. I still got Mariota. I need to upgrade everywhere. Like everywhere. I'm using him and Bolton. I got to change up who I'm using on the outside. I got left in. I might use him as my right outside linebacker or left outside linebacker. I might just rock with Khalil and then get rid of Thomas Davis. I could probably make some upgrades if, like, Charles Woodson's cheap, because most of the time those cards will go down in value, right? I could probably upgrade my team because I got 136 bands. They got 98 Jacobs going for 502. They got the ridiculous Max Crosby going for like a lot. So I'll need to get those instead of the Mad Max Crosby. I get that Max Crosby. They got Bo Jackson up in this bitch. Tim Brown. They got Rocky Sin, so I can give me some corners. I'm just trying to see. I don't see Charles Woodson anywhere. Yo, they got a 90 overall Foster Moreau. Let's see if I can find. Should have been like a 97, I think. Pretty sure someone will be trying to sell it, right? Oh yeah, that is a little short. 136. I need 50,000 coins. Do I have 50,000 that I can get from my team? I got a lot of cards in here that I could use. Some decent tackles. Alright, so that's selling for 17. So I put it in for like 16. Somewhere in that range. I'm not going to touch that just yet. I'm not going to touch that just yet. Shadow. What are you doing? Shadow. What are you doing, buddy? Shadow. 4,000 coins just to get the corner I was trying to get. Trying to find it. I don't even know if I got any. Some of these cards are probably so cheap. Just gotta get to 188. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna rebuild up our team. I ain't went to none of this. How do I fucking play a game? Watch me get my ass handed to me. Oh, claim rewards. Okay. What rewards did I get? Oh, wow. A whole 50 coins. Alright, man. We probably gonna... I don't know how this team gonna do, man, because it was competitive when I was on PS4, but I haven't played in a minute, so... But here we go. First game back in Mutt. First game, next gen. Oh, they got a picture of my kicker. Got every guy. I gotta get rid of Slow Woodson. Gotta get his upgrade quickly. All right. We gonna try this shit in fucking this. we gonna try it in Mutt. Let's see if it works in Mutt. It works in regs. Did this man really just do that so he could fuck out of here? You're not running on me, Bettis. No, sir. None of that going on. We'll teach y'all boys how to play run defense in Mutt. Let's go. Got Ronnie Lott back there. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. I want to see that pass. Oh, come on, bro. Don't pull the plug. Don't pull the plug. Let's go! My team's still good. We just changing to a man. We changing to man. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Oh shit, we got momentum on next gen. Oh hell. Oh hell. Oh hell. Oh no, they didn't. They gave us momentum on next gen. Oh boy. I was forgetting everything I had. He quit. He got out of there. Oh, I need a nose tackle. If I'm gonna run this man defense, I need a nose tackle. I had too many 3-techs. But we're gonna try to work with them. I think I gotta know. I don't even know who I got activated. All right, here's the game we get slaughtered. This is the game I told you, man. But we're gonna try. We'll see how bad it is. I got a 92 overall team, so at least we got players. I just gotta play smart. It's not like I got like a just starting mutt team, you know. Like I was doing all right. But we're gonna see. We're gonna fuck around and find out. Ooh, jeez, them boys fast. Who 32 was? That was our Allen one, Marcus Allen. I don't even know if he gonna be valid in this.
And now here's a timeout called by the Colts on the defensive side of the ball. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Motherfucker starting off in the zone. Uh-oh. Up against your 99 overall team. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Them motherfuckers fast, but I still got Marcus Allen. Let's go. And I still got some Raider greats. I gotta change it where I got.
They said they wanted to have some explosive runs. How about that one to start the game?
And I would say on the defensive sideline, there's a lot to answer.
Oh God, what's his name? Fucking record breaker, Cordero Patterson. Ah! You almost got enough. Tackle him. Let's go, fellas. I don't know. Yeah, I gotta change this because I got Max Crosby on the inside. And I got 4 good pass rushers. Pick your play, motherfucker. We gonna fuck it. Just get out in front of them. Just get out in front of them. We'll figure everything out. See if he comes out in that again. We'll have to run the cover 2. Your ass down! Quad father my ass. Your ass down, son. Looks like you're gonna stay in gun tight the whole game. So I'm gonna bring a safety down to help. Your ass down, son! Come on with it. I got D'Angelo in coverage. Ooh, I got Pancake. Good fucking shit. Get your ass down, son! Who said this motherfucker's hard to stop? your ass down, son! We play run defense over here!
And the Raider D, they get the football back. Well, I guess they wanted to get that touchdown right back on their first drive, but failed to do so.
Find someone to play with.
Pushing so hard to stay right there, to stay even with their opponent.
Took too long to develop. All right, we got to shorten those deep routes versus the blitz. Probably giving me like a slant, maybe. Okay, you just got to slow it down. Probably spread him out because he's just going to keep coming out in that. I just got to get a quick pass off. We're fine. Our defense is playing good. I'll probably just slide protect. He's going to spam that, so I'm just going to have to block the running back. I try to punt it. Don't. He's just going to spam that. Will. Oh, man, I got to get it inside. That was a bad punt. All right, offense, we're going to have to do something here in a minute because I cannot afford to give up this. I probably should just stuck with that counter run that I did on that first drive. Run this flip. He's going to go to the flat, so we're going to have to make sure he's covered to the flat.
Play action this time for Justin Herbert.
Now, Wilson, I need to get your upgrade bad. You know what's coming. You know what's coming. Get him. Yoke him. Sir, ain't no quad father shit going on. None of that.
6-0 our score after one.
We beating a 99 overall team with our 92 overall team, fellas. And we stopping the quad father. Good times. It's actually my first time going up against the quad father. I've heard about it, but I just slide my nose in. I don't have a true nose. Give me that. Give me that! Let's go! Let's go! Weak box, bitch. Damn. They didn't even try to block. So I'm going to just see a bunch of that this game, I guess. It's fine. Probably make some adjustments. Good punt, Ray. I just play run defense, bro. We got this. I'm going to stay in that overstorm. None of that going on, bro. I got to get that real great version. He's going to throw that corner. Got him. Good shit, Davis.
That's Thomas Davis on the sack. Came in the league way back in 2005. Herbert off of play action. Looking deep for Hilton.
Oh, yeah. Good defense. Man, coverage is nice. I was scared to run it on current gen, bro. Like, you run man on current gen, you asking to get whooped.
He steps into this one, and this is a rocket. And Sanders now to return.
He's stronger, faster. He's all that in between. We just hoping and praying that we can make a play. Because he's just going to spam. Oh, yeah. I got to get some type of protections scheme set up. He's going to man me up. Cover 0, 1, 2. Safety's going to match up with him. Might be able to hit Moss. God. Oh! God, catch that. Man, this is hell, fellas. I'm not going to lie. I can't run no zigs. I need to go see what abilities my team has. He's going to spam that shit. Offense is going to cost me this game, bro. We had one good drive and then he just spamming that shit. No, I ain't got nothing. We might be gassed out, fellas. What do I do? I could probably, because he's baseline, I could probably run a toss. Wyatt, man, do something for me with your big ass. My team ain't even fast no more right now. Alright, so it'll have to be the quick pitch. I don't know nothing about his team. What do you got? Inside stuff. What do you got over here? 2 inside stuffs? Cool. We run outside. And then we pick up the blitz. Alright, progress. Move forward. Yeah, that's why I'm not really a fan of Mutt, because of this shit. You can just sit in one thing the whole fucking game. It's not even a big skill. I'm just gonna have to double team this John Madden card. This is hell. I'm trying to see. I need something that's gonna get the ball off quick. Baseline, that's gonna hurt. Yo, them abilities are hell. We started off good. We did shut down the quad father, so there's some goods. But we gotta figure something out. Ain't no quad father shit going on, bro. Ain't no quad father shit going on, bro. I probably maybe get on the D line. Trying to see what I could probably run. I ain't mad because like I said, I had stopped playing my teams. He's 99 overall and I'm 92, so I can't really. It's just basically like me being a 60 overall team versus the 80 overall team. You know, better team's gonna win, but I'm just trying to see what we can do so I can make the right financial coin decisions. If I want to go through with this for the rest of the year. Because, yeah, his team is obviously he's stacked. I ain't gonna take that away from that. They shouldn't have matched me up with him, but it is what it is.
And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal.
There we go.
And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained.
Give me something to work with. Give me positive yards. I can live with positive yards. Okay, so zone split works. He's just going to be blitzing everybody, so not going to be able to really hit any man beaters.
Once again, they'll keep it on the ground. And they'll indeed stop him on 3rd down.
Punt it.
What do you want to do with your timeouts? And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say, we'll see what happens. On is the Hall of Famer Ray Guy to punt this away on 4th down.
So I definitely need to upgrade some positions. I need to get that new Charles Wood. I need to get that Charles Woodson card, just so I can give me something.
The Colts come to the line, ready to start their next drive. 1 second, all that remains. The final shot before the break for Herbert. And he's going to go down.
Good shit.
Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL.
I don't live with it. I don't have an X factor on offense. What's going on? I got all these receivers and shit. We don't take the learning experience. We got 2 sacks, so.
Second half ready to get underway. The Colts with a lead, and they will receive the football. Fielded right around the 8.
I'm still rocking with the Dan Charles Woodson that came out with the Gridiron Guardian 1. But we're going to rock with his Overstorm. We're going to box up, take the qualifier out of the game. And we didn't do it that time. Tackle him. There you go. Don't give him that. Try to yoke him. Put abilities on Woodson. All right, Haynes, lock him up. Who cares? Haynes, lock him up. Lock him up. There you go.
Putting pressure on the guy throwing the football is always good, but when you can couple that with contact on him that leads to an incompletion, as we just saw there, that's winning football.
Here we go on 4th. Herbert.
Man, I messed up. That was me. I think for the most part I'm doing okay because, I mean, what can you do if this team is better anyway?
That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big
So you have your good game, you have your bad game. That's how they match you up. I just need to figure something out that works on offense because I know what he's going to do.
Pulls it in at the 13. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's
Let's
got
see.
the 18.
Zone splits work.
Raider offense set to get this drive started. They begin the drive on the ground with Allen.
It's just my line is not picking shit up. You upgrade them boys.
You got to figure the further they fall behind, the more you think that they'll get away from the run. They're trying to stick with it, but the results, they just aren't there.
Slot man moves right.
Had a cutback lane. I need like a zone a weak side zone. There we go, and then I just ID him. Hey, look, nobody's getting picked up. I don't know what to do, fellas. Like, nobody's getting picked up at all. So, I mean, what can you do? He's just gonna come in and they're just I don't have no nothing. I don't even know after free pouring that. Current gen, I could have just went with deep outs. But I don't even know if I can make that pass on this gen. Yep, he's just gonna come through. I give up. That's just pointless. I need so much. I did good defensively. My defense is good. I just need to see what pieces I have. We sold something, so Legends win. What they gave me. Dismiss. I need 100. What was it, 180? Let me look at my team because I'm going to have to make some changes anyway. That offensive line sucks. I need to upgrade them, bro. They suck. I just don't know. I'm using JJ as my fullback. Kitty, what is you doing, Kitty? Marcus Allen, I gotta use him. Defensively. I got decent speed linebackers. I need to upgrade Thomas Davis. I need someone over that position. I might move Rod Martin back to where he is. I might just sell Thomas Davis. I know he made some plays for me. What do I do, fellas? Probably move Khalil Mack to my Sam linebacker position. Trying to see what my best options are. Thomas Hill, I think he's a little bit small now. Then I need to see where I got Max Crosby. I got him as a backup left end. So Malik Collins. I gotta put John Madden right here. Man, got all these Kims. Trying to see what I got, man. I might have to move Seymour back to defensive tackle. Trying to see, because if I'm changing up my scheme of how I'm playing on this gen versus last gen, trying to see the best way to do things. Motherfucker. Get your claw out of me. What is your problem? Why are you clawing me? That hurts. What y'all think, fella? I need to move. Solomon need to be my right end. For real, for real. Mike Haynes wasn't doing shit. Lester Hayes, he useless at this point. I don't know what did I have D'Angelo Hall at safety? Cause when that dude tried to run, man, he got pancaked like. It says slot corner, but he wasn't there. I don't know who I got, where I got, what I got going on. Probably need to upgrade this version. I don't know where we at. I'm using Cordero as a slot. Because he's versatile, 95 speed. He's my fastest guy. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep that. And he got decent catching, 89 catching. So I'm keep him as a slot receiver. Slot receiver 2. I got Deion Sanders. I don't think he's useful. I just had him just because. But he got 93 speed. And he's a decent route runner, short route runner. He's my best short route runner. So I have to use them too. I'm not gonna use Najee Harris. No, I'm gonna take him out. Now I have Marshawn. Why not? Marshawn Lynch. With the Raider count. Third down running back. So I'm using Cordero everywhere. He's my better third down running back, to be honest. But I'm using him as a slot. I need to put him as slot too. We're gonna let Dion be our slot. Then we'll have Cordero as slot too. That way I can use him as my third down back and work with him. Right in. I don't know what I need. I know I need to replace Charles Woodson. I need to probably sell that one. I just gotta look for a cheap Charles Woodson. Start somewhere, right? I know I could probably do better. So they got him for 184. The current Charles Woodson, he's going down to like 24,000. So I just need to get like 30,000. It is what it is, fellas. I could probably do those whatchamacallits. So I go into a game and I'm going up against someone that just runs fucking cover zero blitz the whole game. It's over. The line not picking it up is sorry. What time it is? 7:48. Zeus always wanted to sit in my damn lap. What, Shadow? What? Yeah, I had a good MUT team on PS4, but they let me keep my team. But they got me going up against God squads. But I'm just trying to see what the state of MUT is in. These people complaining about Quadfather, that's just not hard to stop. I think I did a good job stopping it. So this man really just wearing Raider gear like that, bro? Alright, so yeah, I had stopped playing it because of my my PS4 was acting up. My team was a 92 overall, and then when I switched to next gen, I kind of find out that I get to use my team. So it's gonna be tough. I'm just trying to see what's working and what's not. Almost.
Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's
God, we got what, Witten? I need to be running that with Waller because he got that matchup nightmare.
play fake. Mariota.
Come on, Witten.
Complete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Oh, I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big third down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
Oh, I did not call that. We can hit X. That was a late throw. Yeah. That sucks. It was there, it is late. Looks like everybody running gun tight.
The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
After the turnover, here's Herbert. This is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Mark Andrews, an 18-yard touchdown grab.
That's a new one. See no playbook like that. Let's got one of them new playbooks.
But now even more so because these tight ends aren't necessarily the tight ends of old. They're the rocked-up wide receivers who have a little bit more speed, way harder to cover than before.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
I just gotta find what works. Once I find what works, I'll be okay.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way.
Damn, you just gonna get sticking Marcus Allen like that, really? That's what we doing. It's like he just spamming cover 3 with the baseline, so I'll probably just hit him with some spaces. There you go. I'll probably just spam some spacing concepts. There we go. Start freeforming that shit. I need like a Z spot and go now. He's gonna give me, bro. I did not call that. It's a game. Bro, catch the ball!
He doesn't drop too many in that department. Third down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10.
Back shoulder, bitch! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go. We ain't laying out. Just gotta be a good free form. You can't do that on current gen. Current gen, just man coverage is just OP. I don't know if this is gonna work, fellas. What Johnson just need to utilize him more.
Set to get this drive started. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. Their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6
Let's go.
time on the field.
And frankly, it's just about wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better.
All right, so he's going to call that man coverage play, so we're going to hit him with a cover 3.
A huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. They'll roll him out right. And this is caught. First catch for Keenan Allen. And he's out right at
I probably should put him in.
A good pickup there. 18 yards as they get closer for 3rd down.
We'll take anything up the middle to the flat.
Now it's Herbert. Going deep here for Allen. And that's caught.
Tackles.
And he's going to be taken down at about the 33. It's a big play there for
I'm going to have to man that guy up. Don't blitz him. Just man him up with the seam.
After a 1-point game.
Just try to figure out what works.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside.
So we got that man up. We got a cloud on the backside.
The play fake, and now Herbert to throw. He's going to try and go deep.
There we go, defense. Let's go. Damn, they make my guys run slow.
So they tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense.
All right, so last drive, verticals was working. But we're going to stick to what works. Because why not, right? You got to have a game plan. Now, what I can do is give me a little short check down route because you know how this game be.
Following the interception here, Mariota.
Try to back shoulder it. I was late on the throw. That's my fault. Alright, so same thing. I'm going to use the seam here. We got a cloud on that backside, so. Okay, so he wants to go up there if I blitz that corner. So I'm just going to have to sit over here with it. He wants something over here, I know. Even I have a 3rd over there. I need to put him in a deep half. It's tough trying to do this with a team that's like 7. I haven't played since, Thanksgiving, December. It's been 3 months, and that's how quick you can, lose your team. That's crazy. If you stop playing 1 week, you're going to lose your team, bro. Your team not going to be good no more.
Kick it away following the touchdown. From just inside the 20, a short kick.
right. Try to freak form him.
Set to get this drive started. For this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember last time out,
Ooh, that was too far out.
On the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now.
I don't even know if I got like an outside route technician.
But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hand.
And yeah, at that point, oh, you can't fumble, Allen. Like even these running backs that were once so good are now not. It's like, bro, Mutt's dead. I'm probably done with it for the rest of the year. I just wanted to see. Pretty much, if you stop playing Mutt, that's it. You gotta do challenges and stuff. Yeah, we're leaving Ultimate Team. We'll be back next year. It's just I'm so far behind. Taking those 2 months off, that shit's not happening. Oh man, fellas, I'm gonna go to the store, get me something to drink, maybe pop something to get something to eat or something, cause I'm hungry. We've seen some stuff, there's some good. We probably work with it for next season, but whoo, that's wild. I had spent a lot of coins on that team, and just to watch them just fall on their face like that's like wild, bro. So you got to get the 99s, and those are like 1,000,000 coins, and if you stop playing, that's it. What up, T-Mac? So if you stop playing like I did, you out. Tap out. I am not spending no money on that shit, man. Fucking Madden season's over. We waiting on fucking the next one to come out. Yeah, I was just playing some games, trying to figure some stuff out that works on next gen. I'm seeing some good and I'm seeing some bad. I'm trying to get in between on it where I need to be because it's like, bro, that wasn't it. But we'll see how everything shapes up with the playbooks next year. Because I seen some plays that was used against me in that game that probably aren't in any playbooks. Like I don't think I've ever seen nothing like that route concept that was used against me. So I don't know if they got like playbooks that they work on in Mutt, to test them out, see if people like them. I guess it could be. I'm just gonna go back in here and see what because I am not spending no money. I want to go see. Because everybody just getting free 98s now. So as far as 98s go, basically just Devontae. Now they got to upgrade Rod Martin. How do I get that? I'd have to sell my Rod Martin and get that one. He got speed, he got strength, he got finesse move, he got jump, he got change of direction, he got block shed, man zone hit power. See, I need something like that. Then you got to get the Bo Jackson. Look at there, they got a left guard. Matane Moody. That we got. Got Tim Brown. See, Tim Brown came out when that's when I had stopped playing. You get a 93 overall. Oh, they got that Divine Diablo. They got Bo Jackson quarterback. Are you fucking serious? But that Divine Diablo could be useful. 93 speed. He's got decent, not great, but decent. Got 95 jump. Got 97 hit power. So this is Gridiron Guardians Volume 2, and he comes with Lurker. I could fucks with that Divine Diablo. I could fucks with that. For 100, I'm not really keen on Deron Harmon. Free safety, Deron Harmon. Ooh, they got a 90 overall Denzel Perryman for 20. They got some cheap cars that I could use to upgrade. You got Jermaine Illuminor. I could get Denzel Perryman. I'm just trying to see. I might make a comeback. Let's see, because I got 158. Let's see, what are we going to do? Because defensively, that looked good. But this is Deron Harmon look like. 95 speed, but 85 hit power. No, I can't. No. You can be fast all you want. I reckon, though, he can't tackle. 80 tackle. I don't even think my current safeties aren't that bad. I don't think. I can get the cornerback. I think he got better attributes because he got 95 speed with 95 jump. He got decent zone and man and press. What's his tackle? Got decent offensive. He's got 80. Okay, so he has 69 tackle. So he's gonna have to stay at corner. I was kind of seeing if I can get me like a might get that Divine Diablo if I find a cheaper version of it. Might look at those Jermaine Illuminors. Well, that's a right tackle. That's a 90 overall. I can give him my Raider Kim, bro. Let me look at him real quick. How do I compare? Compare him against my Will Anderson. He's stronger. obviously he'll get my kilms, team kilms, so gotta make them faster and shit. I could probably do that. Trade him straight up, get my money. What y'all think? Because I can get the team kilms, then I can get some money, and I can upgrade this line Raider theme. I'm just trying to see what else they have. There's really the only cards I see is the Harmon card that I can use as a safety. Hold up, I need to get Ronnie a lot. Look at 49ers, see if the lot one got any cheaper. Jesus, they already got 99 overalls for them. Oh, they got a 98 Jerry Rice. That's what I need right there. I need the Jerry Rice upgrade. They got Pat Willis in the game. See, they got Vernon Davis. So Ronnie Lott 95 is 179. I think I can get that. Yo, Jordan Willis? Hold up, can you put him on, he's a free agent, right? Would he have the chems for being a Raider? The man's got jump. These are just like budget pickups. I'm just trying to see. Because if so, I could pick up the Jordan Willis. I need to see what I need for my Ronnie Lott. I don't know which ones I have left. Let me look. Look at my team real quick. Because I might make some moves. We might be competitive. Maybe. I got 165,000 coins. So let's see. What can I do? I'd have to sell some guys to get some guys. So we could sell Willie Anderson. I could just put like a stopgap tackle over there for right now. But let's see, player options, upgrade. Point removing chemistries. Let me take this off. Let's sell them, bro. Let's sell them and let's just ride with it, man. Just ride with it. Just take him out. We're replacing him with a Jermaine Illuminor. So I'm just checking my list, make sure I ain't got one. Okay, so Will Anderson. I'm just going to start Joe Thomas over there for right now. And we're going to sell them. That's what we going to do. Damn, he's like either going for something or he's not going for something. I just need to get something for him. So 1 hour ago, I need to look for Willie Anderson. So what we're gonna do, we gotta look and see all the Willie Andersons. You just love jumping on me, Zeus. I'm gonna get you. You didn't even ask. You just doot. Come on now. Team Diamond Bengals. Okay, so you got the 87 Will Anderson. Okay, your 92s are going for 115. Damn, I hate to get rid of them for that. Fuck it, but I need some money, so cause I can make some upgrades. So 115 it is. Fucking sucks, but it is what it is. Maybe someone will buy it. Ooh. And then I'm going to buy their Jermaine Illuminor. And I know damn well he probably ain't got no chief abilities or none. I'd be like, why the fuck I do that? Shit. Because I'm trying to find out some shit. Let's see. No, I can't afford none of these. Got that Natane Moody. See, between that Deron Harmon, see, I can get him for 26, 28. That's pretty much. I need to go look at, because we probably use Denzel. Probably not. So we got one for 19. Go ahead and take him. That's a steal. Really? I bid it on him? I thought it was a buy now. Here, I'm going to buy this now. That sucks. I might have to wait until I get my money back from that other one. That's fucked up. Then alright, we go find our new tackle, Jermaine Illuminor. 22, 2320, 2350. Alright, so there's our right tackle. And then I might as well just go and pick up Diablo. Alright. Came with you, Zeus. You just keep jumping on my lap. I can't. Alright, so I don't even know if that's going to be a good thing for my team or not, but we going to see. Alright, so we get a Jermaine Luminor. Didn't mean to put him over there. Let me put my man's back over here. And then you upgrade him. Should have the Raider Kiln. Doesn't have any good abilities though. No cheap abilities, but it doesn't care. Don't care. We got us a tackle. Now I need to get that guard Moody for Runyon. Then need to upgrade a lot. As far as defense, we're gonna upgrade our right outside linebacker. We got a boy Divine Diablo in. So he come with a 0 AP lurk. What? What? I don't have to spend. We got Enforcer and Secure Tackle. He has 2 AP Acrobat. I don't know what kind of abilities I want to put on him, but I just want to see what he has. Let's see any. I'm just gonna keep the lurker because I have that now. I can consider getting rid of Thomas Davis. We're going to compare him against Thomas Davis. Okay, so he's faster, better acceleration, better tackler. Block shed is the same. He's got better power move. He's got the buff with the finesse. But 88 finesse ain't shit. So I could probably just sell my Thomas Davis. I might have to make him my starter, bro. He's got better acceleration. He's stronger. Better tackle. He's got better block shed. He has better power. Rod Martin's better finesse. So I could probably just use him as my Sam linebacker, maybe. can I put him at? I don't like those, so I can't really move him to the other spot. So I'm gonna have to get rid of Thomas Davis as a superstar, and then just use Divine Diablo on the outside. Or I could put Khalil Mack there. Let's do this. Hmm. We're gonna rock Divine Diablo as our go-to guy. And I'm gonna have to go to my team. I forgot I didn't even have no strategy cards. I sold all my strat cards. Either that or I just took them off. I was trying to do something crazy, I guess. I'm going to go with a bull rush. That's going to help my linebackers. Yeah, I ain't even have my team affinity on. Like, what? I don't remember taking that off. What is this? Yeah, they got Divine Diablo. He up there now. So we gonna move him up there. Oh, never mind. I'm using him as my Sam linebacker. All right, so I can get rid of this right here. For my new Denzel Perryman. Oh, he went up to a 93. Let's go. We climbing. I don't know if he has any cheap AP abilities though. He's just a roster spot, really. You got Stonewall. Yeah, the way I see it is if he ain't got no free, we're not using the ability for the free. Alright, so we did that. I'm just trying to see where I can get better. I need the next Ronnie Lott. Which Ronnie Lott do I need? I need the 93 Ronnie Lott. And then I can come back and get the 95 Ronnie Lott. But this one gives me the 0 AP Crusher that I'm using. I want to give him some abilities, but cornerback, strong safety. I probably would put him as strong safety. All right, so that's the team, fellas. That's the team. I know I put like a bunch of shit on this Rod Woodson. Because he got 97 speed, 97 jump. He's got decent strength. He's only a 75 tackle with 92 hit power, so I probably just need to put him down at slot corner or something. Because with 97 speed coming off the edge, that could be problems. What y'all think? Alright, so now we got our chems on. Let's go back and play another game. Maybe that was what we needed to do. I ain't playing no friend. I just want to see if it's just bad. Because the last few games, bro, was just bad. Like, bad. But here we go. And it's another 99 overall team. What else is new? Oh, you got Ken Stabler. Let me get that Ken Stabler, bro. I'm trying to get this. You got Deion Sanders. All right, fellas. We're gonna see. Good pressure. Jake the Snake not that good. Oh! Boom! Yo, Rob Martin says, I still got it. It's fine, I still got it. We got it. Boom, Diablo 10. Welcome to the Raiders. Welcome to the Raiders, he said. Just signed him today. Now watch us fail miserably here. It's predetermined, right? You go Rod. Inevitable. I used to have abilities on my fucking offensive line. I need to go back. I ain't got no good receivers. You motherfucker can't even fight. I don't even know what I can do, fellas. I'm lost. Lost like a little puppy. I don't know if I got anything that's serviceable. Let's go, Waller. Let's go. have a slow. He gone. I ain't got no one to catch him. It's fine. We up though. We up. We can live with that. Oh, wait, pancake the fuck out of me.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Charles, we'll see how this offense responds. Remember the last time they were out, they went for
Rob Martin's still screaming. I ain't got the upgrade version yet, so that might be the next card I work on.
They certainly do, and I just have a question for you. You think that was a gut feeling, or was that analytics that came into play there, deciding to go for it on fourth down?
That felt like gut to me. What about you?
Yeah, absolutely, because
try to hit him with that crusher.
that didn't feel like an analytics call. That certainly felt like, hey, I feel like we can get this right now, and unfortunately, it didn't work out for them. Oh, that was a nice job there. Quarterback and receiver reading the pressure that was brought. They both knew it was going to open up the middle of the field. Nice little shake and bake in the line of scrimmage, got right into his route. And the quarterback
They got turned around.
was able to run free after the catch.
And he'll take this to the other side of
Come on, come on.
before going out of bounds. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards. They run on first down.
Almost. Got us on 40.
This has been a good drive so far. It's been a running game for the most part that's powered them down there. Another nice burst there, picking up a first down. Now it's 1st and 10, as you said, in the red zone.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And it's caught. And he's brought down.
Lock it up, Bolden. Lock it up.
Big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago. Followed up with another nice one here.
And he is into the end zone.
Let me put some D-line abilities on.
And his guys have taken the lead. And he was excellent on that drive. He deserved to be the one to get across the chalk.
I agree with you totally. A workhorse on the drive. And how about that last decisive run to punch it in?
And now a 2-point conversion attempt forthcoming. They'll try and run it here.
There we go.
This time they were looking for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Taken at the goal line.
Just not the fastest thing anymore.
As he's down at the 19. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. As the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. Sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because
Go progress. We'll take it.
if you're a good football team, you spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments, prevent a repeat of the last drive. Series to series, the best teams, that's how they get it done.
And we'll find out here soon enough whether those adjustments are enough defensively. The tight end in motion right. They keep it on the ground. Allen again.
Progress.
Slip across the 35. 14 That's the score after one. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. To throw is Mariota.
Good dot. Oh, you gotta catch that, bro. Fuck.
That slant, I can hear my old coach's voice ringing in my ears right now. You can't run with the ball until you catch it. Trying to get those rack yards before he secured it.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Mariota. And that is in.
You gotta catch that.
A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Throwing is Mariota. Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right sideline.
Yeah, Mariota. You gotta give me something now. Work with me here.
But I think that since he was outside the pocket and there was open space, it would have been a good time for his first carry of the game.
Mariota to throw for it on 4.
Bro, catch it in bounds! What the fuck wrong with you?
So they take a big chance here in their own territory. And you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and you know, normally we focus on the media, social media barrage that he's going to get.
Ronnie, you gotta hit that.
On his own sideline and in his locker room. Because I think the team's going to look at him like, Coach, why would we go for it there? I mean, no confidence in the defense. You don't like the punter. I mean, what's going on here? You want some explanations.
On 2nd down, this is Jackson.
There you go.
He is going to lose yardage here. They'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on 3rd down.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then of course they're a dynamic target.
We already traded Waller. Well, we already traded Waller for draft pick. A draft pick.
They'll try the right side here with Bo.
Pass down, Bo.
Out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the end of the 12. 59
Traded Waller to the Giants for a 3rd round.
There's so many definitions of a complete back. I think most people think a guy who can block, a guy who can catch, and a guy who can run. But how about when you put it all together as a runner and you can fake people out, you can be shifty, and also run with some power and break tackles, as we just saw on that pickup.
They'll run again with Jackson.
Oh, I had that.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And they're able to add on to their advantage. Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson. He's got it, and the lead moves to 15-6.
Yeah, I had one good drive, and then I just can't seem to put. I was driving last time, just didn't get the ball where I was supposed to place it. Devontae couldn't get his feet in.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. He's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds.
Right now it's Chase Garbers, but we'll see how long that lasts. It's a little rough for us, fellas.
Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive. Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up
was tight there. Fortunate it wasn't picked off.
Eluding the pressure right.
I try to back. This is rough, fellas. It's like their players are just so fast. Yeah, I do have windows. They are very small. And I don't think I have all the abilities activated needed, so I'm going to need to bring back inside stuff to help me. Probably some outside stuff. I'll probably need like 2 outside stuffs and 2 inside stuffs. Or really, I could just go with 1 inside stuff. But
so they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. Take it in at the 3.
it's rough, I'm telling you. Because the plays I used on current gen, they don't work. One next.
Back to it after the pick 6. Mariota. And he's taken down. Back in his own 7.
Gets bumped. So like I said, I had 1 good drive, and that was going to be it. But we might try, man. I don't know. Even 95 speed can't get away. That's crazy. So I might have that dig. Bro, them boys are just too fast. That's a loss. I need to upgrade. I need to look at my abilities, see what I have, and just re-slot everything. Because what is it? So I got to re-slot everything. So I would need outside. No outsiders on like Divine Diablo. We'll start with the defense. Let me see what I can put on him, what it's going to cost me. If I'm going to bring him into the fold, he's got Enforcer for 1 AP. So that's higher success rate on conservative, guaranteed tackle after hit sticking. So it's really just kind of I wonder if I put deflator on him. He has 2 AP inside stuff. I don't see no outsiders anywhere. He edge thread under pressure, outside shade, inside shade. Big Stobler, potential, no outsiders, 2 AP. Try to see what it would cost me for that. I could put no outsiders on him and no outsiders on him. I don't know if he even has that. He has 3 AP, so I would need to upgrade him. Alright, so for one, I didn't have him activated. Pick artist, defensive rally. Both of them have, he's got evasive. Rod's got lumberjack, crusher. He's got enforcer and crusher. Got inside stuff, so we got a free inside stuff. he got 0 AP Crusher. 1 AP Under Pressure. We take him off. See, that gives me another AP because I'm not using Thomas Davis anymore. He's got Pick Artist. I'm not even using him. So, I don't know if I can get... If I get 2 AP, no outsiders on him, it means I'm going to have to take one of these guys that I'm not using right now. Even though he got Pick Artist. But he's not better than what I'm starting with. He's good, but he's not. Y'all know. Alright, so we're going to put no outsiders on this hole. See, I could put Enforcer on him, but we're going to run with no outsiders. Everybody want to run the ball and shit. We're going to make sure you're not running the ball. If I got a cheap inside stuff, that would be good. So he has 1 AP inside stuff. I don't know if he has like any inside stuff abilities. He's got mid-zone KO. He's got 3 AP, no outsiders. I could use him like as a Sam linebacker. Because of his speed. It's just his abilities are just too much for my taste. I could use him as a Sam linebacker. And then on the middle, I could have Bolton and Perryman. I don't even know what Perryman's stats are. Okay, so we're looking at 92 speed. He's got 86 strength. He's got 90 hit power. 92 impact block. 85 block shed. So his man in his own isn't very great. But he can tackle and hit. He'd be great for like run defenses. Trying to see. Trying to see, fellas. I think that's it. Let's try this again. I just want to get one game in where I feel like I'm able to accomplish something. If I can feel like I accomplished something, will be good. We got Derek, Dion, and Rod. We got some defenders. It's another 99 overall team. It's fine. I'm used to this now. Been here before. I did this shit on PS3. I mean PS4. Played up against God squads. Just not with momentum factors and shit. But we'll see where it gets us. JJ, get on the outside. This hits. Ooh, Jesus. I got cream pied over there. Alright, so we got our no outsiders on. I gotta put an inside stuff on too. So if I'm gonna do this out of this, we gotta put John Madden in with his inside stuff. And we're not gonna let him run. Get over here. This is our man coverage spot. Oh, we were there, bro. Madden, you can't be fucking up like that. We were there. Bro, you can't be missing tackles. You're a linebacker. Go Sanders.
Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
Nice job there, forcing that incompletion. This is going to be a fun battle throughout this game. Watching him try to take away that area.
You got that big dog lead blocking.
They'll try and run for the first with Evans.
Just dive and tackle. There you go.
He'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30.
Trying to figure out what I need to do. I'm probably gonna have to go goal line here. That's probably the best option. Take you out, Sam. Put John Madden in because he's in the game. I didn't call that. Right, it's important, fellas, to work on your box.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Bam! Tackle him! Jesus Christ, fellas. I'm mad. He's got Gus the Bus and quad fodder. It's just. I'm mad. So I'm gonna have to put secure tackler on all my linebackers. That was bad. I'm mad. I was like, dude, tackle him. Fuck the pick artist. That's pointless right now. Everybody's running the ball, so take pick artists and shit off. And then just put everything on your safeties and linebackers, bro. It's pretty much what I see. That was bad, fellas. He's got glowing candy lights on the field. It's like my guys just don't want to block nobody today. Jesus. Don't want to tackle. I don't even know if my routes are going to open fast enough or if he sends that blitz again. I'm going to try to slide protect and cross my fingers. Yeah, I had to throw it behind him to keep him from throwing it to the safety. That's not something I want to do this whole game. That doesn't sound very promising. All right, we're going to slide protect. We're going to see what Moss can do. Come on, Moss. Come on, Moss. Just throw it up. He's Moss, right? Ah! He doesn't have no one throwing it to him, bro. He throw it to him. Oh, this game. All right, so I'm going to go 4-3. 4-3 flip. And just kind of cross our fingers here. Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. Like, we're not getting anything done. Yeah, 4-3-90, nope. And it's not tackling. Yeah, so it's got to be goal line.
One thing's for sure, this defense has to figure out how to stop the ground game. He's eating them up here in the first quarter.
It looks like they have to go to different forces, aren't they? The conventional things aren't working too well. So I remember a coach of mine saying,
Oh, bro, you cannot miss plays.
you got to get the ball out of his hands. See how far he can run without the ball. And what he meant was takeaways, knock it loose, because maybe you can't just stop him with just regular tackling.
Woodson just getting torched out there. Okay, bro. Cards I have are no longer viable.
Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now 14-0.
They can't tackle. I don't know.
Kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. And a short kick taken to about the 16. Able to get this across the 20, but not much further.
Can't throw it.
The 23-yard line.
Because he's going to throw a pick. Moss can't get separation for some odd reason, you know. I can't block the tight end. Yes, it's just it's not. They can't pick it up. Madden 24. There's a lot of stuff they need to fix. I'm not saying that these guys just, you know, everything needs to be blocked, you know, but they need to at least try to pick a guy up. It's like, bro, they're not picking nobody up. It's just, look there, bloop, bloop. This is pointless. Like I can't pick the blitz up, and then on top of that, the man coverage is so good that he's not biting on the little route, and then by the time the route opens, the blitz is already in the backfield. I would see, like, next year, man coverage blitzing might be nerfed. It might be. Because this is just wild. The routes don't even open up. My corners are getting burnt. There we go. Bro, they good shit. I needed that hit. Little confidence builder hit. Now he's got 2 fucking Christmas tree ornaments back there. It's just outstanding. He's got quad, father, and the. There we go. What I need from you, Lester. That's what I need from you. I'm gonna have to take that pick artist off, though. There you go.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
2 incompletions haven't
There we go. Okay. I just got to figure out what works against these blitzes. Because everything I'm running right now, they don't work.
They were conceding 3 points. Their goal was to keep them at the end zone, not give up a touchdown. Instead, they give up nothing. What a big-time play and a big-time stop by them.
Put everybody in the box. We gained a yard. We're torched. I can't pass the ball. He blitzes. Nobody wants to block. It's man coverage. My quarterback probably isn't fast enough. I could probably bug his man out maybe with this route. Let's see. We give him the great one. Oh! Oh! We made a play, fellas! We made a play! Goddamn, he's fast. We made a play. All right, let's build off of that. Because I seen the fucking flat route was open too. He went to his own. Is there? He just went to his own. He's like, fuck that. So is he just cover 3 or cover 0? Either or. So I could probably hit that dig route again. Oh, Jesus, they're so fucking fast, bro. It's like, how does one... How do you compete with this? I don't have time to make a read. Jesus Christ, this is horrendous. Get some points. We on the board. We can take that. We're on the board.
So Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
I just gotta figure something out what's gonna work. Cause double moves take too long time to develop. This is why they need to stop making everybody 90-something speed, bro. It's like when you got defensive linemen that fast, it's almost game-breaking, to be honest. Because the linemen aren't picking that shit up. I'm going to try 2 outside quarters. Illegal contact? The fuck up? Oh, you bro, tackle! Jesus, guys. There you go. Play at it. Look like play action. Keep on. That's why I got all the crushers out there so we can wear his ass out. Bam! that blitz right there. Let's go. Got creative with it that time. That one came through untouched. Got creative. You gonna go for it, bro? I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about that. Not worried about that. We put that outside quarter adjustment on that shit. Let's go. Good D. All right, so now I'm starting to get an idea of what I need to do defensively. I got to go back to the user adjust that I used to do early in the season. We got to go ahead and make sure. I got to activate. I got to figure out what I need to do on offense, man. I need to give my offense some abilities. But defense, we starting to catch back up. We just got to figure out. Like, I need secure tacklers on my linebackers, so I'm probably going to take those abilities off my corners, just let them run straight up instead of give them pick artists and just take that extra AP, put it on linebackers and shit for secure tackler or whatever.
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. Pulls it in at the 13. And taken down just past the 20.
All right, so recent plays. What did I was using dig return. It seems to be very effective. If it's cover 0, man, I could probably just hit the wheel route out the backfield. If. Okay, so if it's cover 0, you don't want to do this right here. Yes, sir. See if we can get him out of that cover 0. We're back in this game, fellas. I told you I'm good at making adjustments, man. All right, Devontae, bro, do something for me. Got matchup nightmare. Couldn't get open fast enough. We fine. We got momentum now, so that'll help. Not bad for a 92 overall team versus a 99 God squad. Let's see. Gonna fuck around. He gonna find the fuck out.
Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon.
Bam!
Your game plan doesn't change. I do believe your urgency.
What? Divine Diablo comes screaming.
What you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that momentum stays in your camp.
Bam! Goal line defense works in mud, fellas. You use it in the right situations. Yeah, you want to go back to this now. Little cry, little titty baby. There we go. There we go, fellas. I'm out. He should be covered. Both running backs are covered. Go ass down.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now, if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want. But on the defensive side of the ball, you scramble a little bit. Now you're behind, trying to figure out, do I need to blitz him? Do I need to
tackle? There we go. Wear his ass out.
He'll get about 3 as he's brought down right around the 42. 7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3.
You're playing like a pussy, bro. Get your ass down.
Just a 1-yard gain on the play, and that'll mean a call to the punt team as it's 4th down.
Get your ass down.
Does it end well at all as they stop him far behind the line to gain. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. Mariota now to throw on 1st down.
Mariota, you gotta make that throw, man. Gotta make that throw. Probably do a double motion on him next time. Because if he's gonna bring him all the way down, I can motion him back and get the quick snap on him. Knock his ass the fuck out. Good shit. Gotta fucking user adjust. Tackle him. None of that. Just keep hitting him, bro. About the best that I can think of for right now. I might have to put.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Now a run with Edwards. That's a gain of 4.
Just getting like a free pancake on me. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go storm. Brave.
It's also at the forefront of the mind of the guys who are trying to get the ball from him. And since they've seen him drop it on the ground before, they're doing everything possible to have him do it again.
I need a whammy hit. Storm Brave ain't it. I need to move 5 to the other side. Bro. He's just getting pancaked. That does me no good.
Usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first
Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
It's like the only thing I can think of right now because I can't go goal line. I might need to go bear. Divine's about to get pancaked over there. I need secure tackle on everybody. Jesus.
Out comes the kicking team here for the extra point.
Everybody in the box needs secure tackler that gets around the ball. So, but then you got to worry about people that put that fucking Vanguard shit on to get pancakes. It is what it is, fellas. It is what it is. I was able to stop it and slow it down and just not.
Taking it about the one. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
All right, so this time, what I'm going to do, he's going to move him over there. We're going to let him bring him over, and then we're going to motion him back. He's not fast enough. I thought it would have worked.
Especially the quarterback. After the sack on first down,
Get the safety away from where I want to go with the ball. I can't use double cut moves. Or I can pretend. And then just go to Jerry Rice on the backside. He's going to motion him over. And we just go to Jerry Rice. Throw him off. This bullshit. We're going to play this game. Play stupid games, get stupid prizes. I'm just running like a mesh concept. So that's how you're going to have to play from the looks of it.
As the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in quarter number 4. I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag
Kind of catch him off guard with that tight end route.
Yeah, well there they ran into a first down. Executed.
What we'll do is we'll drag him. Invert him. There we go. So we could just dink and dunk. Make him get uncomfortable. Seeing a lot of cover 3. Go ahead, hit him with a cover 3 beater. Oh, that shit doesn't even open fast enough, bro. That's fucked up. This game just got bad. Does he still have deep out elite? I'm gonna go look at the highlights, bro. I'm gonna see what I'm going to need. Because that was hell. I mean, we made moves. I had 70% completion. So I was able to pass. It's just I didn't get the ball much. So we're just going to go look at the highlights and see what was happening. I reckon, right? So obviously you got me over the top. I don't know what I did there. That was my fault. Like, routes just aren't opening. The route that I want, it's not even getting into his break. So you probably be better off just with short in, short out elite. You're not going to get the ball off. See, I tried to go goal line. Almost got through. Technically it did. I just got to put. Wow, I just got off the point of attack. When you're sending 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, he's sending 7, so 9. I'm on blocking 6, so one of them is going to get free. So I would have to block another person and just try to get a one-on-one somewhere. So that's probably what I'm going to have to end up doing is just block what he's blitzing. Because I'm not getting enough time. You're sending 6, and then you bring an option of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I block 6. But my routes don't even open up. Like, the man coverage is so good, they're not falling for the whip routes. Sometimes you notice that they're not falling for the whip route. So you go. See, I could have had fucking Moss. If I could have got a protection over there. Bro. I had to slide protect. It's like, I don't know, it's like they're crashing out. Or he's crashing on one side. Something's getting him free. I probably could have just dunked it off onto this side. Like everything was covered, and then he just got beat for some odd reason. He just got beat. So I guess if I had better corners, probably the best tier corners, I would be fine. Because I mean, I'm covering the flats. Everything's covered. It's just I'm getting beat on the outside. That's the route that I beat him with, and I didn't even think this was going to work. I just threw it because the pressure was coming. He's getting looped. It's like he's crashing, he's spreading his D-line out, and he's crashing them in. And it's looping them. And his linebacker goes. So he's like an overstorm, and he's crashing the D-line in. And it's creating conflict. My line doesn't know who the fuck to block. So instead of my guard picking up his guy, man, the running back kind of just... I got lucky with this throw, I ain't gonna lie. I threw it behind him. That was a very small window. But you got to be willing to make them types of throws, obviously. I wanted to fucking... If I could have got a corner out... I probably should have dragged. Colton just getting fucked up. I need a better left tackle. Bro, like, my tackles are getting thrown on the ground. Like, bro, like, come on, man. Madden. Let's see my blitz. Look, that one just came through clean. I guess he tried to run his running back. He's only blocking 5. You know I'm already coming with 6. Someone's going to get free if you don't make that adjustment. That was a good blitz by me. He wasn't going to have time to throw that anyway. We just send the heat and pray. It's like just, that's what Madden is now. It's just send people. I catch him slipping with the wheel route. So you're only going to catch people once. That's all I can say. With one concept, you're only going to catch them once, and then you need to switch it up. So that's another thing I'm noticing. Try to catch him again. He already moved the guy over there. Had he not moved him over there, I would have got him again, but that's not going to work back to back. I tried to throw the drag, but fuck, you know. I probably should have blocked a running back because I know he's blitzing. Don't run 5 routes if he's blitzing in mud. I don't know, bro. Wow. The whip route's hand not working. Tackles are getting thrown on the ground. It's going to be long. So I need to upgrade my tackles. Because that right now, they're just getting their ass kicked. I ain't gonna lie. If you're going up against cover 0 and that shit, yeah. The boys can't pick no blocks up, man. That's a problem. Defensively, my guys couldn't make tackles. Who's the best Raider corners out right now? I just want to put this theme team together. Start with corners. Alright, so you got Rock. Yassine. He's probably the best Raider corner you got right now. .98 jump. Got decent strength. No offensive traits. Got good press though. I'll give him that. Obviously, he joins my team, bro. He'll be even better. Alright, so Rock would be a good addition. So I need Rock and Charles. We got him. See, he would drop to 149 when I was just looking for him. So I would need Woodson and Rock on the outside, and I can have now linebackers. Let's just go all defense. I went Raiders. Do these people have all team kills? They got Nicholas Morrow. Go auction house. Alright, so I know I need max. That would be a plus. Not the 97 max, I want the 98 max. There's really nothing, bro. Like that's all you got for defense. Defensive ends with 95 speed, like that's like game breaking, bro. Like whoever does mutt, this should need to be like readdressed. Like yeah, it's fun, but it's not fun for offense. When you just get like these ridiculous players and then just blitz everybody. And you get those one-on-ones everywhere, and the offensive line cannot compete with them. There's no way. Like, the offensive line don't have 99 speed, you know? You'd be lucky if they get, like, 70 speed. And that's just where I see an imbalance. So you got Josh Jacobs here. Let's see. It's pointless to have Josh Jacobs if you ain't got no one to block for him. He can have all those stats all he wants. But when you can't even hand the ball off, what's the point in having them? That's why they say, build your trenches. Build your motherfucking trenches first. Because you have no idea what the fuck you're going to be getting into. Really don't see anything. Let me look at this card. Let's see what it has. 88 speed, 91 catch, 82 strength. He's 250. He'd probably be better than what's his name. You got 92 jump. You got a good run block. Stronger than Henry. Better spec. He's not a better run blocker. But he'll get those Raider Kims if I get them. So that'll give him more speed. It'll be like 90 something speed. He'll be like 84 strength. What are the Raider Kims? What? I don't remember, was it catch? I don't know if he gets like the route running or not. He'll probably get the route running because Oh shit. Now they got decent fullbacks in the game. He's still slow as fuck, but that better than nothing, right? I could probably get rid of that fucking what you call that card I was using. I could probably rock with a I get Jakob for 13 right now, or 9. I just go and get my fullback. Not that I use them a lot, and just sometimes you just gotta find something and work with it. Get rid of this J.J. Watt. We'll put Jakob in there. If he has any good abilities. No abilities. It is what it is. That's fine though, because now he's got speed. He's a little bit more stronger. He's got better impact blocking, better catch, better acceleration. We could work with that. I need to see if that's fucked up. Oh, Marcus Mariota useless. I can't do shit with him. I can't even run out the pie. I can't do nothing. He shot out. He threw. I could probably get in the team Moody. It's pointless for me to put abilities on anybody on offense because they just not picking nobody up anyway. It is what it is. I'm gonna move Derek Johnson. I could probably just use a package for that. Trying to see what I need to do. I got Max Crosby right here. What abilities does he just got relentless, don't he? Thought I could put like no outsiders on him. He got 2 AP, no outsiders. I think I took his abilities off. What do you mean? You could put defensive rally. I actually need to see what the upgraded Warren Sapp is, because that 89 ain't it. I'd be better off just running John Madden as my number 2. might even use Solomon back. Put Solomon and Seymour back. Let Max start. See, he got 1 AP, no outsiders. But why when you got free defensive rally? Or I can go 2 AP, no outsider. I can get defensive rally and no outsiders for 2 AP. I'm trying to remember how I want to build this. I'm going to have to take all those abilities off my corners, bro, because they're not fast enough to keep up with them, so I can get all those APs back and then just rebuild the defensive line. I'm just trying to see what I have and what I can get. See, that's inside stuff, 2 AP. He's not, he's more of just a pass rusher. He gets to under blitz. I got an 85 speed. He can go, he would be ridiculous. How do you get these John Madden upgrades? Oh shit, he got 2 more upgrades. Team captain upgrade. I ain't even know he had an upgrade. That's so much shit I'd have missed out on. So I can upgrade him. I have to take all those off and then put them on my linebackers. Give them all run stopping abilities and tackling abilities. So I put inside stuff on him for 1. And secure tackler. Oh boy. I'm just trying to figure out what that shit's gonna cost AP wise. Like if I go 2 for everyone in the box, I'm not gonna have enough. I know Rod, this version of Rod doesn't have anything, but I need to put my safeties would need secure tackler. Oh boy. That Khalil Mack, he's not even fast anymore. I might in my 4-3-6-1. I might just put Max and Khalil on there instead of running Rod and Divine Diablo. Just because I need to use it like a goal line defense. I need so much shit. It's gonna be expensive. I'm gonna try one more, man. I gotta see what I need. As far as passing the ball, you just gotta throw it up as soon as you fucking hike it. And you gotta throw it behind your receiver real fast. It's like, what kind of game is this? Another God Squad? Yeah, pretty much where we're at now, fellas. This is tough with a 92, 93 overall team.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon, and we are underway from AT&T Stadium. Fielded just outside the goal line.
Oh my goodness, that's not what we want. Outstanding. Alright, so don't do that no more. I'm just gonna squib kick it to him. I'm disappointed my team just wasn't fast enough. Alright, I do not know what I'm getting into right now. We're about to find out. Chances are it's cover 3 or cover 0. Okay, we got some yards. Go. We can work with this. We can work with this. He's not cover 0 spamming. There we go. You don't change your play, I won't change mine. Alright, so now he's trying to shoot gaps. So here we go. Now we switch our play. We'll cover 0. Fine.
A couple of first downs has the football position at the 43 as they come up 1st and 10.
Don't put him over there. Drag that tight end. Drag that tight end. Run a drive concept with him. Oh, never mind. Cover 3. Cover 3 press.
Opening carry of the game for Cordell Patterson. And he's got this one just across midfield to the 49. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Manage. You actually got a fullback now, so.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic.
I need. If I run the flanker drive and put the wheel route behind it. Got him. Let's go. I want, like, I want to see if I can RPO on this, just to see if this works. You got Jerry Rice over there, so I want to flip this because he doesn't have his box safety down there. Got his box safety over there, and we can throw this to Moss. There we go. We got the lead. Let's go. Can we beat a 99 overall God squad? Can we do it? Can we replicate that drive? Can we stop kicking it to him? Jesus Christ. Alright, so you want to go gun empty. Here we go.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he goes down, but not before getting us inside the 25.
All right, what did I do against gun tight? Overstorm. On one side I had to be zone, on the other side I had to be the blitz. So zone the strong side. Blitz the weak. Oh, he went wing slot. He about to get the hammer. Who's third? I love you, Jacobs, but no. Let them know we ain't here to play. Alright, gun tight. Overstorm. Hard flat. Put the hard flat on the wrong side.
A.J. Brown, a touchdown on a kick return, and now one through the air. And the Wizards are able to move back in front. Extra point up and good by Folk. And that makes this a 14-8 ball game.
All right, drive.
Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
Okay, he went heavy.
Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time.
I should have flipped it. Still in cover 3. That was not the play that I picked, bro.
On second
Bro, there's no way they're just moving so fast.
Possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They put their
Go ahead, down.
But in a favorable spot for them, and they took advantage of it there, got a nice interception and set up their offense in great shape.
Second down and 8.
Go ahead, down. So it's over storm, and I have to put like
the chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Now McNair.
he couldn't get to that flat.
Flushed out right.
I couldn't pick that. Are you serious? Oh my God, bro. Wow. Gave him the same situation. Y'all let him pick it, but when I have the jump, I don't get it. I don't get that. I just. No, going up against a higher rated team, that's the shit that happens. They're not gonna let you get those. Bullshit, but.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there?
Oh my God, my Jerry Rice can't catch. Okay. All of a sudden, Jerry Rice, greatest of our time, can't catch the ball. Got you. I fucking got you. King, yeah. So it's pretty much it. You get one drive. That's all you're gonna get. I don't even know if you can even ask for seconds. That's all you can do is just man blitz, and you're not gonna get nothing else.
But how about that good first step toward forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down. Trying to run forward with Jacobs. And he's able to pick up.
Yeah, he's got the 98 Jacobs.
Here's Jacobs.
What do you do?
And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. Josh Jacobs taking it in from 4 yards out as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. When you talk about a battle being won in the trenches, that touchdown right there, a lot of credit to the offensive line.
Yeah, when you watch them surge across the front, they really created great space for the runner to get in.
McNair throwing for it.
Now there we go. Now we can get picks. Calm down, fellas. Calm down.
Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. And that one will bounce out the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Raider offense set to get this.
Yeah, I thought they were not going to use this momentum shit.
Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need it right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly
Blitz me again, motherfucker. Blitz me again.
They go play action. Mario. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Play fake. Mario.
They should have called PI. That man bumped me twice. Getting it tight end.
And now with back-to-back interceptions, he's got to find a way to get out of his own head instead of making better plays.
He's got a man complete. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. It's a gain of 34.
Frankly, I don't know that this defense knows what to do anymore. Just look at their body language out there. The passing game has absolutely been relentless throughout.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
I just don't know, fellas. They expect you to put a lot of money into this just so that you have a contendable team. Trying to do this fucking premium shit. Doesn't look too promising.
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. This will be fielded inside the 5. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
And he got blown up on that play. Back
Better linemen up front so I can weak box people better.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half. And that trend is continuing here.
On third down.
My own guy just blocked me.
It'll bring up 4th down.
And when the defense wins and gives up no yardage on a running
I don't even know if I can get. I'm not sure if he's gonna blitz me. I don't even know if I can get this throw off. He might be going it. Here he comes. Yep.
Interesting call there to go for it. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And they get to him quickly as he stopped right around the A gain of 3, second down.
as a wideout, when you take that handoff and you're coming around the edge, you're expecting to see nothing but empty space in front of you. But if not...
Well, things can go south in a hurry, and that's exactly what we saw on that play with a loss. McNair to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up fourth down.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends
Much all you
around,
can
and
do
I've
is
seen
just
pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
On fourth down, McNair. And this is good. It's pulled in by Gronkowski. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on fourth down to bring up first and goal. And now they'll take a knee here. And my partner now is speechless, and so am I. Back at the 5-yard line now, second and goal. And surprisingly, they take a knee. I have no idea why they would take a knee, but they take a knee. Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. And now can they reverse the trend on third and goal with the last 2 plays having gone backwards? And down to a knee. Well, that's one option. Now a timeout called for by the defense. And that's going to leave him with just 1 timeout remaining still in the third quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt him. We'll be back. And on fourth down, they come up and take the knee. Well, their first fourth down attempt earlier was successful. This one backfires for a turnover on downs.
I like their aggressiveness. I like what they're doing. They got it the first time they went for it. Why not a second time? I don't think they'll be daunted from attempting it again. If you're on the defensive side of the ball, though, any fourth down stop is a big momentum play.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. They keep it on the ground. Allen again. Will go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
The lineman can't pick up fucking anything. Jesus.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. To throw is Mariota. And he's going to be
Can't even place the ball. Jesus, I need another quarterback. I need a lineman.
at the 37-yard line. That interception may be the exclamation mark on what really all around has been a good performance.
A fantastic performance. They will enjoy film session. Their grade should be very good on this one. And I think the next time the offense gets the ball, I just think about running it and getting the clock done and getting the heck out of here.
And by the way, semantics here, but before the grammar police come after me, I think it's exclamation points, not mark, right?
You're asking me? Seriously?
Yeah, you're smarter than me. Everybody knows that.
Listen, I go with what you say, my man.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. And they take a knee. He should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt.
Yeah, he lucky.
And how about this, a fake? And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. Boy, that's asking a lot of your punt team there, and they were not able to deliver.
It's asking an awful lot of the punt team there because if it's 4th and 4, 4th and 3, you've got a chance, right? That's a manageable distance to try and pick up when you're running a fake. When that number's actually been in the weight room and it's pumped up like it was, that's difficult to do. All right, so you might even think to yourself, if I left my offense on the field, would they be able to pick that up? You could run a nice play and not get that distance.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Mariota. And his pass is intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Jalen Smith. For this defense, CD, that's kind of
You can't throw shit in mud. Unless you got like an elite quarterback, I guess.
You know, they have the lead, and sometimes you fall back and you lose your aggressiveness. Not in this case. They were still making a play on the football.
That's what happens when you take a 2-month break.
The D can only stop it one more time as they take the knee. Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. On 4th down. There. It's complete to Brown. Right side. And he's going to get this one across the 30. A defensive breakdown allows a pickup of 16 on 4th down. Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee.
I need so much for this team. So much. The quarterback can't make no throw. It's like sometimes like I feel like they do too much with the card ratings. Cause you end up having linebackers running around like fucking DBs and shit. I should have been able to. It's like that third's a little bit tougher to throw on. Probably could have waited. Let's see. That hook would have been in my zone though. Try to fit it. It's like that motherfucker jumped. Like Jesus. It was a good first quarter. That was it. After that, it was nothing because he did the kickoff return and I put together a drive. You know, it's like from what I see, man, you're good for one drive. You know, if your team ain't there. So I got him with a few concepts. I probably should have went back to it. I hit that wheel route. I think I went like some type of drive. Flanker, yeah, I went like flanker drive. And then used that tight end to screen off who he had manned up on the running back. So see how he tried to man him up. The tight end got over there, screened him off just enough for me to place that. So that might be a useful concept to use, and maybe even in regs. Let's clutch. But it's like afterwards, you know, like this is stupid. Because those routes need to be separated further. I'd probably be better off just curling. Curling circle. Or dig curl circle and then run to the flat. Let me go into the lab. What time is it? 10:25. I got it. So gun bunts could possibly work. It's just it's hell. It's hell. It don't matter really. So I want to use spacing switch. Can't emulate everything they do, but I'm thinking run it like that and then hit him to the flat. Do my spacing like that. They switch. There we go. Okay. Just got to work on my pass protection now. So pass protection. Alright, so that gives me a little bit more space to work with. And then if they go... Only thing that I'm worried about now is I don't think that flat route's it. I might have to do like an out route. Bro, they were just knocking people over to get to the ball. Alright, so if I do that, then I need to do do it like that. Space them out. Crosser, 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 bro. Now I would have to wheel the line. I'd have to wheel him. Or I could just go in and then go out like that. I'm trying to figure out what they're not going to be on. Like go with the in route, the backside dig, and the wheel. There we go. I'm just going to have to be looking for that route. So if it's 3 match, it's going to be the circle. If I run it as is, 3 match will always be the circle. If it's cover 3 sky, that's when it changes. So if it's cover 3 match, it's circle. Gotcha. Now, we add a 4th route to it. Circle's still the target. Unless I send a vertical at him, circle's still the target. Okay. Forgot I can run those routes there like that now. Interesting. So this circle's always going to be open. Could hit a comeback on it, but that. My line needs work. I know my D line is good. So my offensive line is content enough to keep up with my D line, but that's when my D line was good. But now try to get him in the zone. My quarterback can't outrun. What's the fastest quarterback in Mutt right now? Like this ain't it. Like Mariota is slow. Like I couldn't escape shit. Alright, so you got Patty Mahomes, MVP. Just gonna look at it. they gave him 94 speed. Out fucking standing. You got your Justin Herberts. You got the Steve McNair. So RG3's got a card now. With speed. Doesn't matter because, hell, even the regular quarterback's got 90 something speed, so I guess that's like the thing. A-Rod has he's got 84 speed though. You ain't doing shit with 84 speed. I got an 89 speed quarterback I can't do shit with. Really? Andy Dalton is 97 overall, really? What? Like, seriously? I was just laughing that shit off, bro. How's Mahomes have like a 99 and a 97? Danny Dimes, get the fuck out of here. Got Cam Newton. The Bo Jackson quarterback. They got the 93 Justin Fields. These are all the cards that came out after I got what I got. You got the all-conference Joe Burrow. See, I've got all these. You got the team of the week, Dante Culpepper. Yeah, the quarterbacks markets are not very good. At all. Got Chad Henne. He rode the bench. Mark Brunell. It's sad when you can just laugh at this shit, man. To be honest, I don't even know if there's any good cards really worth looking at now. That I seen an Andy Dalton with 87 speed. I'm like, okay. Hey, Justin Tuck was a Raider. Let me find that motherfucker. Hold up. I would probably. Why they got him as a center? I don't want a center Justin Tuck. The fuck? What's wrong with these people? There was a 90-something overall Justin Tuck. And they ain't even got him fast enough. I mean, he's strong, but not fast. He ain't got no coverage. I don't know if he has any abilities or not, but there he is. He just popped back up. What abilities did he have? He's a boss legend. Gets additional NFL team kills for all pro and Pro Bowl honors. Okay, so he has 93 speed, 90 change of direction. You know he'll have that Raider King Kelm. I just don't know where these folks be getting coins like that for real. So you have Justin Tuck. Got Aaron Jones. See, now they got a fucking fullback. And they got Showcase. Got Nelson Aguilar. But I need upgrades. I don't need people just because. I need high cards. You get Devontae. It's really like the only card I could use. I could use this Nutane. It would help. I could probably invest in a Foster Moreau card. Shit, that won't even matter, to be honest. The Bucks. They got Warren Sapp. Them motherfuckers got the 99 Tom Brady. Got Jamil Dean. Got the Red Tornado Jensen. What does Red Tornado do? And they got GGs too. And John Lynch. Oh boy. What teams? You got Sertan. I got picked off by him. So how are you gonna have an AKA card and a 98 card? What's the difference? That's who I needed. I needed Bill Romanowski. I was thinking about getting Bill Romanowski and then moving, what's his name, the outside linebacker. I don't even know if I still got him. But Whatever, I'm calling it night, so I'm gonna get me some sleep. I gotta get up early, gotta work all day tomorrow. Kind of got an idea of where Mutt's headed, so pretty much you know how next season is gonna begin. It's gonna be fun. All right.